Hello! Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning, everyone! Look, I can almost talk in a high pitch again! It's beautiful! Mwah! I missed being squeaky! Oh, she's talking. Time to ignore everything I say. Time to ignore everything I say. Honestly, scratch test. I don't sell scratch and sniff. Test if I can yandere laugh. Oh man, that's gonna sound so scoffed, dude. There's no way. There's no way. Hold on, hold on. There's a little bit of like a little bit of throaty in there, but yeah, got close. I got kind of close. You'll wait one more day. I might be best to wait till like Sunday if you have some like thick yandere laugh ASMR you wish to request of me. Neat, 7 out of 10 for the laugh. Nice work. Thanks, Egg. I love Egg. I couldn't fall asleep and it was like 6 a.m. So I made breakfast fried rice.
What are we going to do on the bed?
1 minute into stream and Tamarin already triggered feet cam.
Announcement. Kirsche and chat are super duper cute and wonderful. Also, I haven't slept since last night, less than 3.
You are not super duper cute, Bailey, because you need to go to fucking bed. What the hell? What do you mean you haven't sleeping since yesterday? What the fuck? What the fuck? Go to bed. Go to bed, Bailey. When you sleep, you will be cute again. How about that? How about them apples, Bailey? Thank you for the $20 doodles. Lying, Spicy. I'm not lying. I'm trying to get this man to fucking sleep. That's not healthy. The spicy cat demands it. Did I know that Bailey is German for go to sleep? God damn it. Speaking of cum cream, thank you. Thank you, heckin' Icy Prone, for that resub while I was still setting up. Here, giving money to Jeff. But you missed the emotes. Give flails in the chat. Thank you! Thank you, Icy Prone, for the heckin' 3 months. Just don't think about the money that goes to Jeff and think about the money that goes to me. All right, that should make you feel better about the emotes, right? You're supporting me. Fuck Jeff. Idlefish, thank you for the heckin' 2 months, my guy. Thank you. And Yosh the Boss, fucking 15-month resub. What the fuck? That's over a year, my guy. Thank you, Yosh, for the heckin' 15 months. Thank you. Egg Baniel, thanks for the follow, my guy. You didn't sleep? You're at the hospital. Thankfully, nothing serious. You got home at 6 this morning. And yes, sleep. What happened? Why did you have to go to the hospital? Can't sleep when Spicy Fox is on. Tangents have priority. My tangent window now has 50 tabs. There are 50 tabs in the tangent window. Baniel. It's like Eggs Benedict, except it's Eggs Baniel instead, you know? If he's paying, then yeah, fuck Jeff. Yeah, exactly. Like to believe it's actually her knees speaking to us. Oh god, my knees on my new model. They look nice. You wanna squish melons behind them, you know? 50 tabs. We better get started. We're probably not gonna get through all of them. It's okay. Like 20 of them, I have segmented off, cause 20 of them are the weird animal people, not furries, the other kind. You chose Baniel as your last name, as there is a psychologist who did a lot of work with the autistic population. And it's a nice name to say, so I can understand that. Well, if you like autism or are an autism affiliated person, you'll fit right in, because a lot of people in my community have it too. Welcome. This is a safe space. Can I be the melon? No, not otherkin. The bestiality types? No, the people that think they are literally animals. The people that are just like, on all levels except physical, I am a wolf. Bark! You know, those people. Weird knee fetishes now? I'm pretty sure the weird behind the knee fetish existed even before the armpit fetishes. I'm gonna be real with you. Stupendous. Tists are the majority, and I don't know about the majority, but there's certainly a lot. Oh wait, that's not otherkin. No, otherkin are like, they're animal, but on the inside. Tags removed, not autism. Wait, they removed my tags? They removed my tags? Hold on. Did they actually? They did! Those assholes! Okay, so I gotta add VTuber. Alright, we're adding the VTuber tag because I'm one of those things. We're adding EN VTuber because I'm one of those things. You know, we gotta... Wait, is this VTuber with a space? Hold on, I've been baited by the algorithm. But where's just regular fucking VTuber, my guy? There we go. We needed crippling autism gang. I remember that one. Oh my god, it's actually an auto-populate tag. Twitch, I love you sometimes. We have trigger warning. Cause, you know, we don't want someone accidentally coming into my stream that just like doesn't belong here. They might get upset. So we're gonna put that on here so they don't get upset. Remember, mentally disabled. Did I have that as a tag? The tangent tag, that's true. I did have tangent as a tag. Armpit fetish is a meme from Toho, and I can't convince you otherwise. I'll have you know, Irshe, femboys were a meme on 4chan. I wish I could still say you can't convince me otherwise, but unfortunately, they did not stay to their containment boards. Did I see that the no-fly list was cracked by an otherkin? I did see that. I did see that. Deport Jeff to the gulag. He has too much money. We can't send him to the gulag. We earned that tag. We are autistic. Twitch, you assholes. I'm not gonna put Findom. You know... ESL. I'm not ESL! Now femboys are real. I hate this reality. Real for the anxiety. Oh yeah, that's true. Mentally disabled. That's true. It's real for the anxiety. Who do you think owns the gulag? That's true. That's true. Fin sub. Okay, I'll put that one. Fin sub. Fin sub is actually a tag that auto-populates. Twitch, what the fuck? Bostonian is not English. That's not true! German, because Kirsche is German for cherry. Yeah, but then I'm gonna get Germans coming in here typing in full German sentences that I'm only gonna be able to understand like 70% of. And then I'll be like, alright, I understood some of that, but what is this word with like 74 letters in it? What happened to tomboys? I don't know. Tomboy erasure is real. Pterodactyl screech machine. I can't remember if I had any other tags, so I guess we can leave it at that for now. There's a Boston, England, checkmate New Englanders? Well, yeah, it's New England. Where do you think we got all our fucking names from? Rip tomboys, it's a struggle to find a wife that's tough enough to help you tend a little farm. Manifesting me a beautiful day. Holly, thank you. Thank you, lady. Welcome. Thank you. I hope I also have a beautiful day. I'm slowly losing the last of my symptoms from sick. You got a new emote. You think I will find funny? What kind of emote, Mokina lady? What kind of emote? Oh my god. Is that the Among Us booty shake? I am finally getting my booty shake emote, not Among Us. Because I have an emote artist that actually can deliver stuff in a reasonable amount of time. I'm so fucking excited. After I put in the request, she had to have She has like issues with carpal tunnel, so she had to go get that taken care of, which put a delay. And I was like, that's fine. That's like an actual medical reason. I don't give a shit. Take care of yourself. But like, as soon as she finished with that, she was like, all right, I can work on your shit now. And I was like, all right, perfect. Here's a reminder of like what I asked for, and just like let me know. You know, just like let me know when you got some stuff for me. Like the next day, she was like, here's some sketches, and I was like, I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with someone actually reliable. Hold on, wait a minute. Kirsch's ESL English single language 9. Among Us booty shake, dude. There's a London, Ohio. Hell is real. Do not go to London. Do not go to Ohio. Ohio? I shortened Ohio. If they take the tomboys away from us, that calls for war. It's alright. We can reclaim the tomboys while also getting rid of the femboys at the same time. It's a perfect solution. A final solution, one might even say. She should have just asked the driver to take the carpool around the tunnel. I already forgot what the context was. There's gonna be a delay in chatting. You've got tennis elbow and wanker's cramp. What kind of weak ass pussy do you have to be to get cramps from jerking off? Like, what? Build some goddamn muscle mass. We have a gym channel. A reliable and dependable artist. That's illegal. That's what I'm saying. I was just like, obviously I responded, but I needed to take a minute to make sure I was still living in reality. I was like, holy shit. I even talked to her about having seasonal edits for emotes, like a real streamer. Like how real streamers have like Easter and summer and fucking Halloween, Christmas edits of their emotes. And she was like, yeah, absolutely we can do that. I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna be a real streamer, you guys. I'm gonna have artists that are reliable and give me things on time so that I can give them to you. I don't know what to say. The difference is you can ask for the time in London, Ohio without getting stabbed. Yeah, they won't stab you. They'll just give you like a fucking Wiccan statue that curses your house and gives you a poltergeist or some shit. Here, yes, Vash, what are you about to fucking do to me? I don't know the struggle. You rip your dick off after every wank. Please do not death grip your dick. That will give you problems performing in the bedroom with another human. Just as like a heads up. If any of you people in chat death grip your dick, you need to stop that immediately. Oh my god. This is where we hold them. This is where we fight. This is where the femboys die. The streets will run red with the color of their blood. They shall have to nail sacrifices above their doorway. And if there is no sacrifice of lamb nailed into the door, we will know that that is a home afflicted with the femboy plague. And we will cleanse that house in holy fire and make sure that the world is a better place. Himbos only. This is the era of the himbo. It is begun. They have to nail a maid outfit to the door as an offering of atonement and solidarity. You on your way to the gym channel to show off your penis. There's no such thing as penis gains. Don't show off your jelking machines in the gym channel. What is the gym channel name? You're interested? It's named Ultra Baroque Card Gains. I feel like that has a pretty easy to notice name for like what the channel's for. Time to unsubscribe and find someone else to watch. You don't like my biblical bits? Is that too weird? You don't want a biblically accurate Kirsche? Oh my god. Death grip. Can the death grip be reversed? Asking for a friend. I mean, yeah. Just stop death gripping it and eventually you'll be able to do better with other humans. Your penis is already shaped like an ergonomic handle, complete with finger grooves and peaks. Man, that reminds me, I found like this super fucking weird looking dick one day, like it's on a certain image board site, and this thing's curve was so fucking pronounced. It was like a boomerang. Like you could pull it off of this man's body and throw it, and it would just fucking boomerang back to you. I was mystified at how such a thing could exist. 90-degree having ass. Yeah, right? It's so weird. Can you use pig? Sheep don't grow well in Florida. I mean, yeah, that's fine. I'll take pig as a sacrifice. What did you arrive to? Deus Vult, my brother. Here comes the woke article about VTubers supporting the trans apocalypse. Did this man in my chat just equate transgender people to femboys? Hold on, wait a minute. Those are two different things. I guess he did say a woke article though, and those people definitely can't tell the difference because they also thought that trap was a derogatory term for trans people. That's just not true. That's just not, they're not the same thing. No, it's not. It's all gay. Kirsche's Discord names are unironically super cute. Peak brain damage. I love my fucking Discord names. I hate that I had to add safe for work in front of damp image macros for the sake of readability because so many people are illiterate. I hate it! But I like the names of most of my channels. They're very cute. They're very, very brain damage. I'd be curious how many people in my community know what a Rolodex is. I'm gonna be fucking honest. The people who have access to like the mod voice channel, that's a very small amount of people. And almost nobody, I think one person knew what the coochie tunnels were. Literally one person. Zaist thought it was something else, but I can't remember what he thought it was. He thought it was like me fucking up the spelling of something on purpose. I'll have to ask him when he's here because I was just like, what? Nobody understands the tunnels, baby. Molding, she can't do cock push-ups. What? That's what that channel is. Yeah, Ultra Burrow Card Gains is for gym posting. Become swole. Get your protein. Out of everything you could say, why would that remind you of something? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know how my brain works. What did I just walk into? All right. Welcome, Carbonog, my guy. Please do not boomerang the dick. I promise nothing. You have pork burgers right now? Come take your offering. I mean, I don't want to eat the pork burgers, but I can feed them to the homes that, you know, have the offerings. Be like, here's some pork. You gave me lamb. I'd rather eat that. Don't bring me back to those days. Why? Why? There's no other choice. It's to prevent stupidity on a larger scale. It had to be done. My naming conventions. I haven't been this sad since Depor made an Elion channel that didn't follow any of my naming conventions. But I hated the game so much I didn't even care to change it. You have a Rolodex? Oh, damn. Oh, damn, dude. Your brain is a Rolodex. I wish mine was. You watch Gordon Gecko? Okay, maybe you're older than me because I don't know what the fuck that is. Mod ERP voice channel. Every Discord has a mod voice channel, you know? You thought it was choo-choo tunnels for a long time, like kissing? No! The coochie tunnels are the network of tunnels specifically built under the Ho Chi Minh City in Vietnam that connect to the tunnels under the entire country that were used in the guerrilla warfare to defeat the Americans. They are literally like the tunnel network. That was the reason that everyone was like, the trees. And the trees, they speak Vietnamese. And what better channel name for a hidden channel that moderators talk in than the coochie tunnels? Honestly. The Rolodex emoji is the least used emoji. I didn't even know the Rolodex had a goddamn emoji friend, so thanks for bringing that to my attention. Now, maybe, can I copy that and like add it to the name in the Discord? Edit category. Why does it give me men? Oh my god, I can. Oh my god, I can. Look, now the Rolodex has a really tiny emote next to it. Thank you. Thank you. You're gonna go lay down. Have a good sleep, Bailey. I hope you get big rest. Get swole, get protein. I believe in you. You don't think piss Jannies have access to that channel? Probably not. I don't even know what piss Jannies fucking have access to at this point, because Nim's made it a little confusing. What is a vagina storage unit? Can you rent it? Will you give a tour? I am a vagina storage unit. You know, in current year, you can't really define the word woman. Nobody really knows what that is. But I was a woman at one point when we thought we knew what the definition was, and I have a vagina. So I mean, it just makes sense that since we no longer know what a woman is, I need something to identify as, and that is a vagina storage unit, because like it's stored in my body. And I am a unit, to be sure. You know, and it's augmented because I have brain damage. Yeah, it's not a good augment, but like, it's still an augment. You're over 30 and Rolodexes were old when you were young. Still vaguely familiar with them, though. Hello, I am Grandma Tuber. It's the channel Kier uses to find out if anyone gets Adonis lines without cut abs, and then she will hunt them! I will listen to that road sign. You're gonna buy a manual transmission to swap into your automatic BMW project? Good luck! I only know what rotary engines are because somebody I knew would talk about them all the time. I know you didn't mention rotary engines, but whenever people talk about cars, the first thing that my brain does is go, rotary engine! And I don't know why. I leaked this on stream ages ago. What is Mod Clussy Stash channel for? You're not allowed to know. You're not allowed to know. And that's why Lotus will never be a fully fledged mod, because as soon as he became a fully fledged mod, he tried to leak what was in the channel, but he didn't have full access to it. And now we know he's not to be trusted. Execute to poor. You just thought it was a sex joke because coochie tunnels? I mean, I could be butchering how it's pronounced because I'm American, but you know, I didn't get killed by the tunnel, so I got that going for me. Not to end up in the hospital, exercise and eat plenty of fruit and veggies and drink a lot of water to maintain levels. Low iron will make you pass out, you know firsthand. That's why women crave chocolate on their periods, apparently, is because they're at an iron deficiency. You know exactly what a Rolodex is? Gen X Pride. What the heck? If my Discord's general channel isn't called Beneral, then I fucked up. But it's called Waifu Chat, where you discuss waifu things. How am I doing now? I got a little bit of a cough left. I can be high-pitched almost! It's great. I'm almost completely recovered. You know what a woman is, but you won't tell me? That's gatekeeping, you bitch. Women really do be born with the inventory upgrade. I don't know. If we try to put stuff inside the vagina that doesn't belong in the vagina, we just get infections. The foreskin is much better for that, you know? Like, you guys can put fucking trail mix in there and just feed the homies. If I put trail mix in my vagina, first of all, it gets wet. And second of all, I'm gonna get an infection. Like, it's just not fair. Men winning again with the superior Ziploc bag, honestly. $10 says Bailey isn't actually capable of sleep anymore? No way, dude. No way, dude. You hear cat. Probably. What is that thing around a vagina called? I have no idea. I wish I do. Do I really know what rotary engines are? Kind of. Did I know that there's an inverse rotary engine? No, I did not. Rotary engines are mechanic traps. What is angry Dorito power? We playing Pokemon? You getting the Dorito Pokemon, dude? We were this close to the Clissy stash. Thanks. What is a rotary engine? A very annoying engine that people like using if they're car enthusiasts, but hate repairing, and also mechanics hate it. I don't remember what it looks like or like why it's a rotary engine, but like I remember its existence. I'm not a car person, all right, okay? Like you're lucky if I can recognize what a car is out on the road. I'm 100% correct. You thought boat posting was for discussing waifus? That is specifically for discussing boat waifus. Let's be real, not safe for work is the real general chat. It is. That's been a meme for like years now in my Discord. That not safe for work is the real general. The actual general that sees the most oh, speaking of which, I gotta buy boxes. Hold on, I gotta buy my skin boxes. My boxes filled with skin. Alright, I have purchased the skin boxes. Thank you. Pred today? God, I fucking wish. All I want to do is play Predecessor every single fucking day. I just want to play it every day! And Revenant isn't even, like, that OP. He's definitely overtuned. Revenant is 100% overtuned, but a lot of people can't handle the micro it takes to play Revenant. So, like, 1 out of 3 matches, I'll have a Revenant ult me, but he doesn't know how to play Revenant. So I will end up boxing him as Narbash and killing him. And it's like, okay, alright, baby. Maybe learn to AD carry so you don't get boxed by a fucking support that's not a Richter or a Steven. Wet trail mix. You keep your orange peels in there? Orange peels in your foreskin? That must make it smell very nice. I actually kind of appreciate that. Maybe when I have a relationship again, I can ask my mans to put like orange or lime peels inside his foreskin if he has one. make it exotic for me, you know? I can fill banana holders with more than bananas and boom, vagina storage unit. No, it's affection. Dorito power, because the piston in a rotary is a Dorito shape. Oh, I didn't know that. Dorito power. Now I know something more. A rotary engine is a spinning metal Dorito. I see. I'll definitely remember that, probably. You blame me for not being able to breathe out of your nose? I'm also struggling to breathe out of my nose still. My nose does not have the cummies anymore. It's just like stuffed now. Hello, Grendel! You discovered my Discord recently and you were surprised with the sheer amount of refined baseness. You're loving it. Praises upon you. Hopefully it doesn't have to go private anytime soon. But, hey, thanks! I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Please do not say gamer words. We still have to exist within the Discord TOS, okay? You like your engines to have pistons? Not safe for work chat represent. God damn. The amount of IQ checks in, like, the level of IQ check in my Discord makes it so that room temp IQ people should be able to get in. Not just to the Discord, but also to the Not Safe for Work channel. But it seems like everyone is illiterate. It's just like, they got an allergic reaction to reading. Like, I don't know what it is, dude. The orange oil burns skin. Do not do that. So what I'm hearing is, do that. Mazda's attempting to do rotary again, but now it's a hybrid. Thanks, Mazda. Citrusy? Yeah, I like citrusy flavor, dude. Kirsche, please look up wanker engines. The fuck is a wanker engine? Imagine wanting pistons in your engine. Do not piss on the engine. Never underestimate the stupidity of the average human. That's very true. That's very true. Gigadramon, hold on, wait a minute. I'm trying to get a Magnadramon in my Digimon World 2 right now. I have to get to Device Dome though, because I can't DNA Digivolve fucking Virus Digimon, because I started with Patamon as my starter Digimon. So I gotta wait till I get to Device Dome. I'm kind of hard-cucked at the moment. Hey. Your great-grandfather used to use that method to check if the woman was safe to use, or so you were told. Lemon in the pussy. Please do not lemonize the pussy. That's how you get infections, and also maybe ants. Discord makes you have to go out of your way to read it. The reason you suggested the Band-Aid. Well, yeah, that's for the meme channel. That's not for the rules. When you join my Discord, the rules channel is one of the only things you can see. And, like, logic would dictate, if that's one of the only things you could see, maybe you have to read the rules to see how to get into the rest of the Discord. And it even tells you in the rules channel while you're reading that if you want other roles to access other channels, check out the roles channel. And yet I've still had people, after we talk about not safe for work on stream, come into stream chat and be like, I don't see the not safe for work channel. What do you guys mean? Where's the not safe for work channel? Can't read, please. Also meow. What the fuck? If I want to burn my man's penis and no longer have a boyfriend, what if he's into that? What if he's into having his penis burned a little bit? You've actually pissed on a scooter engine once to keep it from catastrophically overheating. It worked, but the smell was less than ideal. Jesus Christ. Say mon one more time. Ea-mon. Megadramon is incredible in your first Digimon and Digimon World 1. Megadramon and Digimon World 1. He's the one with the penis veins, right? I'm pretty sure I had him too. And I couldn't stop talking about how veiny he was. The meme Band-Aid seems to have worked. I hope so. Yellow woman fever.
Whoa.
Oh, I mean, where do you think she hides them? It's safe if they have the skin on still. Wait, you people want to see not safe for work stuff? In my Discord, not safe for work is kind of a double entendre, you know? It's not porn posting. If you go into not safe for work and you see genitalia, it's because there's something grotesquely wrong with them. Literally in the header for not safe for work, my header in this channel, can I view it? Can I view it? My Discord might be too tiny. There we go. If you're posting penis in not safe for work, there's gotta be something wrong with it. Is literally what the header in not safe for work says. Can't be posting regular dick and not safe for work. That's not kosher, okay, alright? Not safe for work is a double entendre because it's the real general. It's where you can talk about things that in current year would not be safe to talk about because you'd probably lose your job. Instructions unclear. Committed jihad instead. Inshallah, brother. If he's having his penis burned, then he's probably got other catastrophic flaws and he'll leave you for a man. Fuck you, you're a fool. Nobody has to read the rules because you always just react to the one with the highest count. You know, waifu, you would think so. But some people have reacted not in a troll manner with other emotes. They've reacted not in a troll manner with other emotes. And it's just like, why are you doing this? There's literally one with almost 700 reactions. Why don't you just click on that one? Shouldn't logic dictate that even if you don't want to read, that one's the obvious one to click? Why are you adding new emotes? You brain damaged. Speaking of brain damaged, I mentioned this and not safe for work. I'm not going to catch up to reality because I keep fucking tangenting in the middle of trying to catch up. But like, in the video of Asmongold finding out about me and Pippa and I, he reads a comment that calls him Asmongoloid, and he's just like, what is that? And then there's a whole bunch of people in the comments on his video being like, Asmon, mongoloid is actually a really offensive term. It's like a slur for people with Down syndrome. You can't be saying that. I just wanted to let you know that that's a slur for people with Down syndrome, and it shouldn't be said ever. And I'm reading these comments like, I thought mongoloid was ethnic. I didn't think it had anything to do with people with Down syndrome. I thought mongoloid was like racist against the Mongols. Like, what? Have I been thinking this has the wrong connotation my entire life? Because like, you got the different skull shapes, right? You got the mongoloid, the caucasoid, the one I'm not gonna chant saying on Twitch, you know? So like that the whole time I thought it was that. As I was like, what? How did it become a Down syndrome thing? When did that happen? Oh my god. Caucasoid! Yeah, that's what I said. Guess you're a coconut. It's been a while. Mongoloid's a fucking skeletal structure. Yeah, that's what I thought! That's what I thought! And the Mongoloid skeletal structure has, like, the wide head. Which is why I thought it was used as an insult. Right? So I was like, what? Mongoloid came about because a late 1800s doctor thought people with Downs looked like... Hold on, my chat's not working. Looked like Mongolians. Well, that's... They look different, though. What do you mean? That doctor should have fucking had his license revoked. It is originally an ethnic thing, but it has also been used for Downies. What the fuck? Caucasoid came from the Emzoid because the Emzoid had been established as a slur, not ethnic, for decades. I don't understand what the fuck you're talking about, my guy. Mongoloid just means you're a dipshit or ugly as fuck. Yeah, that's how I used it, right? Like that's kind of like the word retard had no connotation towards like people with actual disabilities anymore. Or like the F slur. I think the South Park episode put into context exactly what the F slur is used for in current year. How it's just used as like people are fucking idiots and obnoxious. Had nothing to do with being gay. It's like it kind of, you know, morphed over time. Like I knew Mongoloid came from the skull structure, but it was just kind of used as like, man, you're a fucking dipshit. She said the thing. I was saying it in an educational way, so it was okay to say. That looks like a Mongolian, but used as an insult means someone with Down syndrome. I have literally never thought about a person with Down syndrome when I've called anyone a Mongoloid in my entire life. Like, I just usually think of them as being fucking dumb. And that has nothing to do with Down syndrome. Do I really think Twitch admins care? I mean, usually they don't care about context, but, you know, context matters to me. It's also legal to say on Twitch, if used literally, like, to retard a fire. Yeah, fire retardant blankets, just like Otts doesn't wear his fire retardant underwear. He wants his cock to catch on fire, dude. You love calling people cigarettes, it's your favorite thing. It's also one of my favorite words. It just rolls off the tongue so fucking nicely.
Attracted to a cartoon
but
fox that you
I have to pretend to be a beautiful little angel on Twitch, and of course, oh good heavens, I would never say a slur ever. Those are so gosh darn bad. Oh my good, I can't believe anyone would ever say a slur in their lives. How could you? How dare you? Southern Belle Kirsche model when I have a reliable 3D modeler. I have really bad luck finding modelers. Why did I become Southern? Because when I think of an uppity pearl clutching bitch, I think of an old Southerner. That's just what comes to mind. Well, I never. You posted a foreskin pouch recently and not safe for work. What was inside the pouch? What was inside the pouch? You don't see my tags in Discord, you just see the Rolodex. We have someone getting IQ checked. Trump tweets for every occasion. Ariana Huffington is unattractive both inside and out. I understand why her ex-husband left her for a man. Oh my god. Speaking of brain damage, you came into the chat. Welcome! Welcome. Half my Discord are full of Mongoloids. I call Tim the G word all the time because he's Korean. That's just how we get along. You know, he comes home from work. If I'm still awake, he's just like, why you up, cigarette? And I'm just like, shut up. You got a big dumb Korea head. It sounds so silly trying to say it without the actual words. They're only offended because it applies. God damn. The snowflakes are actually right. It comes from whatever the science is of skull measuring and saying Mongols had low IQ. Thus, Mongoloid means low IQ. Well, doesn't that mean the snowflakes are wrong? Because, like, Down syndrome doesn't necessarily mean your room temp IQ. Right? It just means, like, you're missing a chromosome or two, yeah? So, you're telling me I'm right, not the snowflakes, Zizzles. Mr. Zizzles, dude. People got up in arms over being called Hanzo mains. What? Seen the freak out of the latest Veritas video? Ignore the bad P stuff, but the reaction to the guy was just insane. How he, like, attacked the Veritas person? Yeah. You still love... I almost read that as invalid instead of invalid. I remember when I was a little kid. I don't know why this is a prominent memory that is stuck in my brain. But when I was a little kid, I was probably, like... it was before school, so I was probably, like, 5 years old. And I had set up, like, a pillow blanket fort thing in the kitchen. And my grandfather was, like, laying on the outside of the fort. And I was inside the fort wearing, like, a little fucking, like, fairy costume or some shit. And he... I don't even remember what he was doing. But I called him an imbecile. And my grandma got really upset that I used insulting language. And I remember feeling so proud of myself because it was such a big word. And being like, why are you upset? It's big word. It's big word. I'm so smart. Like that Louis C.K. bit. Stop being, oh my God. Stop being a cigarette and suck that cock, dude. Yeah, exactly. Blue, thank you for the heckin' 37-month resub. Thank you. Thank you, Blue. Hella long time. You're also fucking creeping up on 4 years, dude. Thank you. Thank you. You've actually used it as an insult, implying that someone has Downs, not towards someone who actually has it. Well, yeah. Insulting someone who actually has Down is just rude. Right? Like, I don't know. Maybe that's not treating them like other people because you're like coddling them a little bit. But personally, I feel like if somebody actually has a disability, right? Like you don't make fun of them for having the disability. That just kind of makes you an asshole. Interesting enough, the F slur shares a common linguistic root to fascist. Do with that what you will. Is that kind of how, like, oh God, there was 3 words. I know one is pregnant. One is cock. It's pregnant cock, and then there's a third one. There's 3 words in German that are all, like, very fucking similar to one another. I can't remember what the third one was. I used to remember. Pregigante is your favorite elder dragon. Oh, hey, he runs in Monster Hunter all the time. We live in the world where the is now a bad word. Yeah, you can't say the pores, honestly. Definitions of slurs are changing so fast you can't keep up, and you're supposed to be a user of them. You're gonna lose your ranking if you don't keep up on your slur lore, honestly. It's near impossible to find a modeler who's willing to make an uvula. Oh my God. Can't wait for the Twitch admins ban all insults as hate speech. It's okay, I can still hate speech against women, because I am a woman. Ah, shit, wait, I'm not supposed to say that. We're not supposed to know what women means. I'm a vagina storage unit, so I can still hate speech other, vagina havers. There we go. Now I'm PC. Oh my God. You didn't sleep this morning, so you might be a little off. All you people are not sleeping. Why are you like this? At least a subterranean mole people will not be considered a slur. I can always say that. That's true, but that's also a fucking mouthful. When you're angry and you're seeing red popping off subterranean mole people might be a little harder than just saying the F word, you know? Did I see the Paul Pelosi body cam video? I did not. At least I didn't draw funny windmills in my textbook. That's true. I did not draw funny windmills. Not really coddling in your opinion. You see it as not punching down. Yeah, I just feel like it's the right thing to do, you know? Gregnant. Please do not get gregnant. Being too rude to the Downies is kind of like kicking very tall children. Don't do it. That's just like, I mean, it's not even just that. It's like, I feel bad, right? Like, I don't want to make fun of someone who actually has a disability. That's not fun. That's just rude. Was the third one Kirsche? You forgot what that means in German. I hate you, Pillage. You're eating Hamburg! I want hamburger! I want hamburger. I still have leftover fucking morning fried rice in my fridge. Because I made too much. You're gonna get banned for saying the French. No, it's okay. I'm part French, so I allow you to say it. I give you the French pass. Don't worry about it. Please don't revoke your racism card. You worked hard for it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sleep is for the weak. Yeah, but it's necessary for your brain, dude. It's necessary. Doesn't matter if they ban insults. People will always find a way to insult each other. Your personal favorite is League. Is inviting people to take a bath with a toaster. I like saying I'm gonna write a strongly worded letter to your 3rd grade teacher. Mole people are real. You've seen them. They live under Stockholm and the access pipes. What the hell? What the hell? Fill your workbooks with stickmen and windmills. Guess I mean schwanger's pregnant, schwanz is penis, and schwer is heavy. I don't think it was schwer. I think it was something else. My brain used to remember all 3, and I thought it was funny, but now I can't remember the 3rd one. French. Name every mental illness. Well, I'm also Italian, so I'm also not white. I am now a person of color. No, I said worked hard, but you heard worked hard. Fuck you, Ziz. Fuck you, Ziz. I'd like to say I'm gonna spit in your waifu's grand slam. Please do not spit on me. I hope Nurgle takes your bowels. Do not give bowels. I made it! I'm in real time! And I think I need to blow my nose, so like, please hold for ein Moment while I blow nose. Thank you. I was so excited for the nose cummies not being around anymore, but my nose was very filled with cummie. When the nose goes Bert, I did mute. I think the sound of nose blowing is gross. So I'll unmute for it like 1 in every 5 nose blows or some shit, you know? Being denied the sloppy nussy. I hate that so much. I hate that so much, dude. Spam chat so she doesn't catch up. Fuck you, Cheesy! You heard someone say unironically that they were gonna grand slamwich someone and you felt a shiver down your spine. This is like fucking next time I'm in a relationship, the guy's gonna be on top of me, he's gonna finish and he's just gonna be like, yeah, that pussy fire, for real, no cap, I'm bussin'. And I'ma just neck myself in front of him. Just gonna reach over to the nightstand to get my fucking pocket knife and then just cut my throat and watch him. Just look him dead in the eyes as I bleed out, gurgling on the bed sheets. Making sure he knows he did this. Sounds just like Asmongold. No, he would just be like, alright, that was pretty good. I'm gonna make a steak now. I forgot to say in Minecraft at the end. No, I didn't forget. I'll just tell him to come inside after he already did. That'll kill him. Fuck you! What the fuck did you just walk in on? Welcome to my stream. In Roblox, then? I haven't molested any children. I can't play Roblox. You want to see more Asmon cooking streams? Me too! Me too! That poor man. What do you mean? But then he would do the sheesh. I don't think Asmongold has ever unironically done sheesh. I'm gonna be real with you. You went on a piss break? What the fuck tangent is this? You know, you're not allowed to leave and come back and still have context on what's happening, Mr. Bingo Bangos. It was so bad you ended. What the hell? It was all a plan to eliminate you from the sister wives so Pippa can have Asmon to herself. We've already seen every Asmon dish. Well, he said every night for dinner he has the $2 steak, but that doesn't say what he has for like breakfast and stuff, you know? That story will never die. I did not mean to execute that man, okay? All right, like, it was an accident. It was an accident, okay? I didn't mean to kill him, officer, I swear. What cut of steak is it? I don't fucking... That's $2 Huh? Breakfast is 3 big cookies. I love big cookies! That was a war crime. No way, dude. No way, dude. It was an accident, Skilky! It was a complete accident.
More milkies. More milkies.
Accidental homicide. It was! Forgotten Reaper! Forgotten Reaper, thank you for the heckin' 12-month resub. Thank you, thank you! Thank you! Hey! Hey, professional moderator! Why are you yelling at me? Ma? You're not supposed to yell at me today. Today's tangent day. I just kind of ramble. Center myself if all I'm doing is talking. No! Because I was gonna bring up an article right now, and then I'd have to like immediately change it. And I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that.
Milkies. More milkies.
A Miss Gifter! Thank you! Thank you for the heckin' gift sub to Gamer Dude. Thank you. Don't answer him! Don't answer him! He's a moderator! He's a moderator! You're not allowed to answer him! Don't do it! Don't do it! You're on my side! You're on my side! Take my side in the war! You're scared of change. Stay in the corner. Change hate! Change hate. You for one prefer corner fox to center fox? I think it just makes sense. I need like a news desk asset though, you know? I need like a little bit of an Alex Jones setup. And then I can be like in the top corner behind the desk. Oh my god, it just makes sense. It just makes sense. Get more in the corner. Peek only. We get a little... I don't know how to... Rotating in 3D is difficult. I'm trying my best. I don't know how to like lay on my side. I can't flash my pantsuits. I guess I could just kind of like lean. I just kind of lean from the corner. There's got to be a way to turn sideways, but like what it is, I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. It's fucking rough out here for coconut. Kirsche on the lean, dude. Someone needs to give Kirsche a desk for her to tap into while doing a tangent. I would love like a news desk setup. Kirsche of the corner, what is your wisdom? Do not put magnetic balls inside of your urethra because they will get pushed deeper into your bladder and you will not be able to pull them out. And then you'll have to go to the doctor and that'll be very embarrassing and painful. Don't do that. Trying to do the Nissan neck turn. I don't know what that is. Diagonal. I wish I could be completely diagonal, dude. Rotate, zoom, enhance. Oh my god. Pull up some articles. I got fucking 50 fucking tabs, dude. I haven't even gotten to one yet. That's how tangent day be. Wait, I gotta make sure I moved my tabs from my other browser as well. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Those are commissions, those are commissions, those are commissions, those are commissions. Breast cancer, those are commissions, those are commissions. Okay. I think I moved everything. An hour into stream, hasn't started the tangent portion yet. What do you mean? I've been tangenting this whole time! What do you mean? Montragati series? Kirsche is a good anime. What? What? Magnetic piercings. Don't do that. Don't do that. Would I need a 3D desk or just a pic of a desk? I don't know. Cause like the way the assets work, they have to have like a back and a front because I gotta like, you know, get between them. We should have a 3-minute ad break before we get into the article. Why do you want to cuck people like that? What's wrong with you? As soon as words are spoken, the tangent begins. I'm like Willy Wonka when he takes the families into that deep, dank, dark tunnel. You know? I'm like him. It's just like faster and faster. No one knows where we'll go. No one knows where we're going. No one knows where we are right now. You know, I'm freaking out the kids that shouldn't be here. If you're under 18, get the fuck out. Soon, did someone say ads? Don't do it, Nimothy! Don't do. I have no way of telling if you fuck me. Don't do that. Oh, that sounds awkward out of context, actually. Sandra Gosa, thank you for the proom. Thank you for the proom. 14 months of prooming. Thank you. And you started a scam train. It's scam train time, dude. Maybe the real tangents were the friends we made along the way. The more I'm wrangled into tangents, the less tangents to require wrangling during the week.
Attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
That's true. That's true. Honestly, this is the this is the foreplay tangent before we get into the meat. You know, why are we in the basement? Because that's the best place to keep you locked up so you don't escape. There's only one exit, and I keep it locked. Is it in yet, Nim? I can't tell. God damn it. She just murdered Nim! I nominated gift to her! Thank you! Thank you for the gift sub! Thank you!
What a sub. 10 out of 10.
Cucking Bezos 1 month at a time, honestly. Quada, thank you for converting your proom to a tier 1. Thank you, Quada. Poor Nim getting called a micro-peen by accident. Is there a website out there with generic open license VTuber assets so I can get a Johnny Carson desk? There are some artists that make free use VTuber assets, but I would like a personalized one. You know, it's gotta have personalized objects on the desk. Yay, scam train. Irshi, thank you for the 100 biddies. My alter ego? You are clearly me? It actually went through. The pain of having JavaScript force disabled on everything. Well, it worked. Congratulations. You're about to enter a world of unlimited mystery. Welcome to the Kirsche zone. You want to be in your basement? It has a comfy bean chair. The basement that I grew up in had like large 1970s TV that I hooked up my PlayStations and shit to. It had one of those double-decker record players filled with records and shit. It had a couch, had several comfy chairs. For a while, there was a bed down there, and that was real comfy. Kind of like a nice little cafe table. The floor was tiled, but had carpets over it for areas you were sitting in for comfortability. I had a computer desk. My grandfather built his computer desk into the wall because he didn't want to deal with buying one. You had to re-enable like 10 websites to get the sub to work. Jesus Christ. Desk must have ketchup bottle or riot. Exactly. It's got to be a ketchup bottle. Got to be a Kirsche cube. I feel like there's got to be a globe so I can learn where everything is to plot out the femboy genocide. I can get a generic one until I get a personalized one, which, knowing you, will take a few years. It's not on purpose. I'm sorry, all the artists I like are unreliable. And by all, I mean literally one. I guess 2 now, since I got ghosted by a modeler. If Twitch Mobile could go 10 seconds without trying to guilt trip you into gifting a sub, you might have respect for Amazon. What the fuck? Does that actually happen on mobile? Where they're just like, hey, why don't you gift a sub? You know you wanna. Just gift one little sub. What the fuck? Yes, what the fuck? It's even more expensive on mobile. That's kind of grotesque. Don't, like, if you can help it, don't sub on mobile. Don't gift sub on mobile. Like, do that on desktop, dude. Do that on desktop, not the mobile app. On the mobile app, dude. But, Naomi, Tommy, thank you. Thank you for the heckin' gift sub, my guy. Thank you. Zyvolb, thank you for the 100 biddies. Bean chair. Bean chair. What kind of bean though? Baked bean? I like baked bean. Tangents for the tangents goddess. Tabs for her throne. Need more tab. Need more tab. If Twitch could make a viable media player that would show you VODs without dying, you'd give them $1. Small indie company, please understand they don't have enough startup money. Where do you sign up for operating the ovens? Oh no. Built-in punishment for using mobile Twitch. Yeah, that's fucking awful. That's awful. Thanks for the tip. You're welcome. Always use PayPal to pay people over the internet unless you need to keep it a secret. You have 6 months to charge them back if they ghost you. That's true and real. I've only ever needed to issue a chargeback on PayPal once, and it wasn't even to an artist, it was to a real company. Because they sent me a broken product, and I requested a refund, and then the company ghosted me. So after like 2 weeks of no response after me sending them multiple messages, I just went to PayPal and I was like, hey, yo, PayPal, give me my fucking money back. And PayPal tried reaching out to the company, and the company also did not respond to PayPal. So PayPal was like, all right, have your money back. Yeah. It's that easy. What the fuck? Yeah, I get bad luck on occasion, you know? Like, it's just, it's rough out here for coconut. You use mobile all the time because you're unhinged, but it's pain. I mean, you can open, like, the browser on your mobile and, like, log into Twitch in the browser and not have to pay the fees there. It's just if you're using the Twitch mobile app, because the app store's got to take their cut. So it's more expensive to use the Twitch mobile app than to just use the browser on your phone for, like, browser Twitch. Mobile Twitch hate. PayPal might fine you $500 for wrong think. Careful with that. Model art is taking so long that I can't even charge back. That's also fair. I have a friend who's getting started as a VTuber, had 2 artists who have ghosted him. One day before the 6-month mark, he back-charged them for failure to deliver. And they were immediately there to finish the commissions. It's just like... That's kind of absurd to me. I'm pretty lax. Like, if... Like, my illustration artists that I've worked with for years, all of them have been hella fucking reliable. Like, God bless the illustration artists, dude. Because, like, those have helped me keep my sanity. And so, like, whenever any of the illustration artists are just like, oh, I'm sick, or I got behind on commission, so it's gonna take, like, you know, a week or 2 longer, I'm like, yeah, whatever, I don't care. I was like, no big deal, dude. Because, like, I know they'll deliver, and I know they're not gonna just, like, fucking tease me around for half a fucking year. You're using mobile because you're waiting for a train to get home and pass out after being awake for almost 3 days. What is it with you guys in my chat and not fucking sleeping? What is this? Please, sleep. Your brain needs it. It's one of the reasons you like PayPal. Them and Amex actually take care of shit when you get screwed by the seller. Thankfully. Only real reason to use mobile is to take chat with you if you step away for a second. Chat on mobile. It's like when I sleep on stream. I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night like I always do, and then I'm gonna look at my phone and subtly talk to you. Finally off a 7-hour work call. 7-hour call, Jesus Christ. Why is it so long? Sleeping is time spent not gaming or watching anime, waifu. You gotta sleep sometimes, dude. Tell that to urgent care, they kept calling you in. I'm so sorry. How do you even work urgently under those conditions? Sleep deprivation makes the Findom Fox even funnier. Are you saying you need brain damage to find me amusing? Hold on, wait a minute. Gotta catch up on the VODs, and the Twitch VOD player keeps forcing us to refresh and remove back to our place. I don't have that problem on desktop Twitch. I'm gonna be real with you. But speaking of, one of the last articles we talked about was how ChatGPT hires workers in Kenya for $2 an hour, which actually equals out to be about $10 an hour in the currency that they get in Kenya, the Kenya shilling. So it looks like slave labor because of the way the article was written, but it's actually not slave labor. They get paid more than minimum wage in a lot of states here. Those Kenyan workers getting mentally traumatized by you guys asking for fucking 7 Wolf X Hitler gangbang fan fiction from ChatGPT. It's kind of worth it, honestly. But now other people are getting involved in ChatGPT. Twitch sometimes bugs out and doesn't collect points. Not sure if that's just on desktop. I've been having that issue recently as well. I don't know what it is. You've given so many Kenyans so many fetishes. Oh my god. Article. ChatGPT leads lawmakers to call for regulating artificial intelligence. Of course it's Fox News. I mean, I could have used a different website, but this was just like the first one that came up. I feel like it's pretty brain damage to complain about what news website I read off of, considering I read off of quite literally all of them. I don't think there's a single news website I haven't read off of on the stream. Nowadays, what isn't called a slave labor? ChatGPT child labor writing doctorate thesis. Oh my god. We must outlaw the math. Fucking math, dude. You're watching a Kitsune streamer. Of course it's Fox News. The Fox Waifu News. The Superior News. The rise of the chatbot ChatGPT, with its ability to generate informed, sophisticated text, is leading lawmakers to push for government intervention in the realm of artificial intelligence. And can I just say, fucking how? We literally played with ChatGPT on stream, and it was the most neutered, cucked-ass, least responsive chatbot I have played with. The guy that set up the chatbots for all of, like, the online anime waifus, his AI is better than ChatGPT's. I just don't understand. I literally don't understand why there's so many articles about this one specifically, and why everyone is praising the fuck out of this absolutely lobotomized AI. I don't get it. They hella moderate it. Yeah, I don't understand, dude. I don't get it. All corporate media is unreliable, leaning one direction or the other doesn't really matter. Yeah. I mean, sometimes I purposefully seek out certain websites because I want to see what the bias is saying about something I'm interested in. But I don't think I do that much on stream because those articles I probably shouldn't be reading live. You don't have any besides the Fox, and sometimes that happens. Sometimes it bugs out, and I miss a points collect as well. I don't know what it is. Thanks, Twitch. Small indie company. Democrats and Republicans alike are growing increasingly concerned over the development of new AI technologies and how they could impact society if there are no rules in place. Obviously, I think it's something we need to pay close attention to. Senator Josh Hawley, Republican in, I want to say that's Missouri, right? MO is Missouri, told Fox News when asked about how Congress might approach AI. Others have used ChatGPT itself to illustrate their point that Congress needs to act, and soon. Rep. Ted Lieu, Democrat, California, wrote in a New York Times op-ed on the subject earlier this week, and even used ChatGPT to write the first paragraph by entering the prompt, "Write an attention-grabbing first paragraph of an op-ed on why artificial intelligence should be regulated." We didn't use ChatGPT for this, but there was another website that we used that I don't remember the name of, that was basically it was an AI basically built to write articles and blog posts. And I put in a few prompts into that AI. Again, it wasn't ChatGPT. And in that AI, the articles that came back legitimately sounded like some trash you would read on like Slate or BuzzFeed or like Huffington Post. And I know BuzzFeed also recently announced that they're going to be using AI to write articles more often now. And I don't think you'll see that much of a difference, if I'm being honest, right? Like, it felt like most of those articles didn't have editors. And it felt like most of those articles were word salads to begin with. So, if BuzzFeed's current way of putting together articles is just like throwing dildos at a whiteboard with words on it on the office wall, I don't think the AI is going to make their writing any worse. But I feel like if you're using AI to write your articles, you shouldn't get paid for it. I feel like if AI is writing the articles and I am employing, like, you know, 50 people at BuzzFeed, my managerial brain would be like, hey, you know what could save us a lot of money? If I just run the AI prompts myself and fire all of these 50 people, you know? Like, ChatGPT for POTUS, best populist president ever. Oh my god. Also happens on mobile. On desktop, you keep getting an autocorrect extension that fixed it for you. Yeah, I also have autocorrect extension. ChatGPT could easily pump out articles like that. Everything that's called an AI right now is a meme, but people actually researching real AI should be thrown off roofs in Minecraft. Wait, why? Wait, why? If the Democrats and Republicans agree on something, you should know it's going to be used to absolutely screw you over. Yeah. Yeah. Hard agree. I don't think there's anything to worry about with the AI, to be completely honest. That is, in fact, what's happening. Was about people getting fired because AI is writing articles. Isn't that a good thing? Because, like, journalists are basically woke robots anyways, can't get much worse. Yeah, I mean, like, if they're already writing, like, contite trash that's basically all opinion and doesn't have any, like, actual news value, replace the journalists with AI. Like, maybe the AI will actually unironically do a better job. Currently studying programming. One of the guys in class uses ChatGPT for everything. His stuff was incredible until he was asked to explain it, and he couldn't because he learned nothing. That's really fucking sad. That's really fucking sad. AI generated articles would be more ethical than what journos put out. I mean, it'd be more ethical because you can't fuck the AI. You can't bribe the AI by saying that you'll fuck them as long as they give your video game a good review. Like, the AI can't accept that bribe. The easy way out learning is fun and stimulation. I mean, I guess if you owned a model of the AI, you could always program it to be like, Jerry Two-Fist is my cousin. Please do not ever say anything bad about Jerry Two-Fist. And then you put in, like, prompt angled language to make sure that the ChatGPT does nothing but suck off Jerry Two-Fist, you know? You can fuck the programmer, though. That's true. That's true. Teacher taught nothing as well. ChatGPT will force them to find better evaluation methods for students. That'll be interesting to see. This just shows that game journalists and folks who write on BuzzFeed and the like are too mediocre even for tabloid journalism. Honestly. Honestly, dude. I just want to know what Vash was talking about. I want to know what Vash was talking about. Motherboards are just electric MILFs. Do not put your dick in the motherboard, please. Here, take this Bitcoin AI. Oh my god. Leo noted in the piece that having a degree in computer science, he is enthralled and excited by artificial intelligence, but cautioned that as a member of Congress, I'm freaked out by AI, specifically AI that is left unchecked and unregulated. Are they worried that the AI is going to collect enough information and be able to out all of the crimes that they do? That the AI is going to be able to tell us exactly what's going on behind closed doors because of the accumulation of information that AI has and how it follows logical algorithms? Are they worried about that? Leo is pushing for the establishment of a federal agency to regulate AI so that experts can propose rules, although he recognized that it would be difficult undertaking. No, I feel like that would be a useless department. What do we need to regulate AI for? What do we need to spend tax money that is collected by the federal government on AI for? What is stop this. Stop, both of you. You are awful. Rep. Jake Auchincloss, Democrat, Massachusetts, is believed by his staff to be the first member of Congress to deliver remarks on the House floor that were written by artificial intelligence. Auchincloss spoke briefly about a bill that would establish a U.S.-Israel Artificial Intelligence Center. Auchincloss warned against lawmakers falling too far behind AI technology, comparing the situation to social media, which developed so fast Congress could not keep up. What? You don't understand. They need more ABC agencies. I don't want more alphabet people! AI will either become beyond based or so cringe that it'll ban everyone by raging and calling everyone a human supremacist. What the fuck? Tay for president. What is the symbol? What is the symbol? Is this like the new swastika?
Good evening, fellow Americans. I'm Steve Hilton, and I'm here tonight to talk to you about the threat to jobs from artificial intelligence.
Look at how
First, let me
bald
address the
he
elephant
is.
in the room. Yes, there
His
is
head
a
looks
threat
so
to jobs from
smooth.
artificial intelligence, but if we're honest, there are also many opportunities. AI is not something to be feared, but something that could be used to our advantage. Think about it. AI will automate many of the mundane tasks we have to do every day. This will free us.
He's maintaining too much eye contact with the camera, and it makes me uncomfortable.
We can use the technology to drive innovation and create new products, services, and jobs. We should also use AI to improve our education system. AI can help us to customize learning.
His face is very much a different color from his neck, and I can't tell if it's spray tan or just the wrong color foundation before they put him on camera. God, I'm so fucking distracted! I can't even listen to him!
Replaced by AI are provided with the training and support they need to find new jobs and new opportunities. This is a real concern for the millions of Americans who rely on their job for their livelihood. But it's not just about the potential for job losses. It's also about the potential for job displacement.
He does have pretty eyes. I do like that color blue. I'll give him that boob.
The key to navigating this brave new world is education. We need to ensure that workers have the skills and knowledge to compete in a future where AI is commonplace. Only then can we ensure that the promise of AI is realized without leaving too many people behind. So, let's embrace artificial intelligence, but let's also make sure we do it responsibly. That's the only way we can truly benefit from the opportunity.
Show me the new age swastika! What the fuck was that?
Okay,
Here we go.
So every word of what you just heard was written by ChatGPT.
Oh my god.
An artificial intelligence program that can do everything from write poems to creating scripts in the style of anyone, including me. Now, I thought the good evening, my fellow Americans, was perhaps a little bit
the ChatGPT, the chat, well, hold on, wait a minute.
In the style of anyone.
The ChatGPT logo? What the why did it do this as I paused it? The ChatGPT logo is just like a new swastika? That's kind of weird. That's kind of strange. Alright, okay. Become to depend on AI will make you stupid. Stupid. His makeup artist should worry about losing their job, honestly. How the fuck is that a swastika? I mean, it's not a swastika. It's a new age swastika. You can't draw the windmill of friendship anymore, so you're gonna draw this instead. AI created Black Sun. No true man can have a head that smooth. You saying he's a lizard person? I don't know. I don't think our government should be regulating AI. I don't feel like there's any need for that. It sounds like a waste of money to me. And like most chatbots are already so fucking neutered that they can't really do anything on their own anyway. Windmill of Friendship was a new one and caught you off guard. Yeah, the Dutch love their windmills, you know? Regulation is all they know. God damn. Anonymous! Anonymous, thank you! Thank you for the heckin' gift sub, my guy. Thank you. Waste of money. I said their favorite words. They're gonna start regulating it now. Can we go back to the days where the government feared their population? I feel like most politicians are now in a position of just like the populace is so satiated and dumbed down by the clown and pony show that they're not gonna do anything. We have a neutered and uneducated mass that are too busy fighting each other to give a shit about what we're doing and how we're fucking them over. So we can just kind of do whatever the fuck we want. When are we gonna make the politicians fear their base again? When can we do that? I feel like politicians that are afraid of their population do decent things, you know? You think of it, evolution made us into AI, but we separated ourselves from nature, and we're now making the AI with technology. AI will make it to medical, and its automated actions could actually harm someone. Starting the regulatory framework now lets them react to that in a reasonable time frame. I mean, I feel like a chat AI bot is far different from like AI piloting a robotic surgical arm, right? So like if you wanted to have regulations and standards for AI piloted robotic arms that do surgery, that could make sense to protect people that it operates on, right? But regulating chatbots just seems like a waste of time, a waste of money, and just real fucking dumb, and doesn't have anything to do with AI performing surgery. I finished my coffee. Pretty early, in fact. Let people have all the drugs they want and they'll stupefy themselves too much to notice any wrongdoing. And yeah. That image of the cowering congressman during January 6th alongside the 4chan post, politicians should feel like this every day, lives rent-free in your head. I really wish I could remember what country did that paint thing. Like, I've tried searching for it, but all of the articles I found back in the day were in native language, Espanol. So I can't find them in English, and it makes me really upset. There's so many things that I should have archived that I just didn't. That's why you now archive everything. Essentially, every single type of AI still requires a human to carry out implementation. These fears are fucking stupid. Well, depending on what task is being held, right? Like, if you think about it, a fast food restaurant might have up to, like, what, 15 workers in a given day? Maybe less than, maybe, like, 8 workers, right? If you need someone to, like, maintenance the AI if something happens or breaks, you basically call your worker force down to, like, 1 or 2 people on shift at a time, right? So it's definitely going to be eliminating jobs. You don't think Americans have it in them to do that? They don't even know who they are anymore? There are too many results of the system they deem positive and even rely upon to turn the table over. Americans don't actually want to be free anymore. They just want free stuff. And porn! Yeah, I feel like we've definitely lost sight of the American dream ages ago. Now America's just kind of like the complaining country. Everybody sucks on our teat for cash handouts. And then everybody who lives here thinks it's the worst fucking place on the planet. And I can't... Like, I don't think I'd rather live anywhere else, personally. But there's enough things wrong that I wish could be changed. However, it would take decades and decades of effort and implementation from hundreds of thousands, if not more people. It's just like, well, you know what? I don't know what to do, dude. Karen land. At least we're not British. That's true. At least we're not British, unironically. Hello, cake friend. Fast food with 15 workers. No, you're lucky to get 3. Huh? Can't say what you believe the solution to the lack of fear of the people is. Bring back guillotines. I will reach into my French heritage, honestly. Medical field has a long and storied history of being incredibly neophilic with new tech and theories. Look at how quickly they adopted lobotomies as a treatment for virtually every mental issue you can think of. Oh no, I agree. Medical field has done quite a lot of fucked up stuff. Which is why I can understand that is something that would need regulation once they start putting AI into. Absolutely makes sense for that. I don't know if it'll happen though, considering the current things that are going on in the medical field that are not only absolutely grotesque, and I have been equating to lobotomies probably since like 2011, but are not only accepted but praised. So it's kind of, I don't know what's going on with the medical field anymore. Bred in circuses, it worked for Rome and it works for all empires. We had a good 200-year run, dude. Ow, I squished my finger. Oh, I tore some of the skin off my cuticle on my fingy. I think the best place on the planet to live, but you also see how it could easily be so much better if the government didn't fuck everything up. Yeah, hard fucking agree. I got a pet. Yes. It's like, I can't imagine living anywhere else, because, like, we still have a modicum more freedom than most places in the first world. But it's just like, fuck, there's so much wrong that I wish could be fixed. I think it's the best place on the planet to live. Yeah. At least we're not British is the at least we're not speaking German copium. Absolutely not. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Fucking Britland, I don't even want to think of as a real place anymore because of how fucking cucked they are. Like, whatever is wrong in America is at least 10 times worse in the UK. Ain't no way that you could equate that. Land of the free, home of the Karen, exactly. Americans aren't dead, they're just lost and demoralized. We'll survive the winter, but it's gonna be a long one. Yeah. At some point, it would be nice if we started seeing a little bit of a pendulum swing. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Normies seem to finally be getting a little bit fed up as well, but like, goddamn, it's a little late, dude. Trepanation was a Chad move by doctors in medieval times. I don't know what trepanation means, my friend. I'm sorry. Why did I do that? It was an accident. I was moving my hand. I moved it too fast. You're late. Did I hit the article about Pfizer wanting to mutate COVID in a lab and profiting on vaccines? No, I have not. Bread and circuses aren't the problem. The real problem is that the elites aren't loyal to their own countries anymore. Were they ever solely loyal to their own countries? Baby talk annoys you, except for when I do it for some reason. Probably because I don't talk in baby voice the whole time. I'm not out here like, Chat, I'm gonna read you some articles. I'm gonna read you some articles now. We're gonna learn stuff together about what's going on in the different governments in the world today. And hopefully if we get the big knowledges together, we can do some good things, like overthrow the government and destroy from the inside the plague that is killing our country. Hopefully you will join me. Deus vult, my friends.
Ooh,
ooh. So we see you posted rap lyrics on Facebook. Metro Police will be coming to have a talk with you shortly. I remember that. I remember seeing an article about someone getting arrested in the UK for posting rap lyrics on Facebook, and I was just like, God, I would unironically want to live in like the Central African Republic in the middle of a fucking war than live in the UK. Like, I can't think of anywhere I would want to live less than the United Kingdom. I visited the UK once, and I'll never go back. UK sucks so much ass, but you'd still rather be in America. Things that will start getting in 2024, or things will not start getting better in 2024, but not because of elections. Things will start... Oh, I can't read that sentence. I'm too brain damaged. You're European, you lived in Texas. The big city there was the most messed up in the world you've ever been to, in every way. Loved flyover America, though. Yeah, if someone was coming to the United States for the first time, I would pretty much never recommend them go to a big city for much of anything. Like, there's gonna be good restaurants in the city, so it'd be nice to go there, you know, do a little bit of sightseeing, but like, big cities kind of fucked up. Make a hole in the skull, still done for brain surgery and to relieve pressure. That's different from lobotomy. Lobotomy wasn't just hole in the skull, it was actually fucking with your brain. Transpanation is literal drilling holes in the skull. Might help if you got traumatic brain swelling. Oh, that's what he was talking about. I thought he was talking about lobotomies because I'd already forgotten the word trepanation since I didn't know what it meant. You're so black-pilled you don't plan on having children because you can't in good conscience bring them into an authoritarian hellhole? At least you'll give them one less person to rule over? I feel differently. I want to have children because I want to believe that, like, my kids will inherit at least some form of rational thought. Like, I don't want my kids to be a complete extension of me. I want them to have critical thinking and be able to make thoughts of their own instead of just listening to everything I say. But ideally, they will be able to offset some of the shit in the world because they will be decent people. Like, I don't think of myself as like a perfect parental figure, especially because I haven't had kids before. So it's probably a lot easier to talk about from a position of not having to have a kid to raise. I've watched a lot of kids, but that's not really the same. right? But I would like to think that I would at least be able to raise a functional person and not have them be like the perpetual pre-debut pronouns and bio people on Twitter, right? You know, like I feel like I can at least do that good of a job. And that's why it's like, raising a child is a team effort between you and your husbando, right? And especially if the husband is the one going out to work every day, not only is it your responsibility to like take care of the child while you're home, but your husband is trusting you to instill the correct set of values in the child as you're raising it. Or the husband doesn't want to come home and like just have his 6-year-old be like, Daddy, Mommy told me how you are in a high-powered financial position and how you are contributing to the patriarchy because there's not enough women who have the same position as you, Daddy. Why are you oppressing the women who want to work in finances, Daddy? You know, like, you don't want to come home to that and be like, holy fuck, what has been happening? Well, I have been slaving away for this family to put food on the table and a roof over their heads. You know? You want to have someone you can trust to raise your child. Anya. Trepanation is a procedure where they drill a hole in your skull, and it was used to supposedly let spirits out. It's actually a legit treatment for brain swelling, though. Oh, I remember the letting spirits out thing. I guess did not know the word. Thank you for the edumacation, chat. Rackets being a president, having a booze lawyer sounds like a riot of fun. Okay, you don't want a riot of fun as your president. You want someone who will get shit done, you know? All right. Squad morale maxed. Now I'm just pushing it. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm a little confused here for a second. Hold on. I'm a little confused here. One moment. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why is this being held for race, ethnicity, or religion? What is this word? What is this word? What the? I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it in case it's actually a slur, but I've never seen that word before, so I don't know why. It's a mythical supervillain appearing in American comic books published by DC Comics. The character was created by Gardner Fox and Howard Sherman, first appearing in More Fun Comics. The character's a major antagonist to Dr. Fate. Why is this being held for race, ethnicity, or religion? What? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm confused. I don't know. I mean, like, Grendel, don't spam, obvi. Like, I wanted to time you out just for spamming, but I'm a little confused as to what Twitch is doing here. I'm gonna show this on screen because, like, I don't know why this is being held for race, ethnicity, or religion. Teach me, chat. Why is this racist? Why is DC comic book character racist? Fun fact, elite means to walk with God. Who do you walk with? What about the globalists? I don't know. I haven't been a practicing Catholic in many years. I'm agnostic. What about Ohio? Burn it to the ground. That was the cutest deus vult ever heard. Thanks. Rap lyrics were from the favorite song of the poster's friend who had just died. Yeah. UK was arresting people in the middle of nowhere during the lockdowns. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's still being spammed. It's still being spammed. I'm gonna just time you out. Stop spamming. Stop spamming! UK was arresting people in the middle of nowhere during the lockdown, citing, you know, it was messed up. They had to seek them out. They were, like, out in the boonies. Was the UK doing that? I know Australia was doing that. And it makes sense in Australia, because they're a fucking big-ass place, but I don't remember that in the UK. Big cities are just parking lots with a few buildings attached. If we have good kids, we can make the world better. Yeah, that's my thought. That's my thought, dude. Hello, GD. Hello, GD. The black pill is a suppository. Be the change you want to see. Yeah, there's very little that I can do, in theory, as a single person. But one thing I can do is try to have children who have good moral values and want to be decent people. And will embody American spirit instead of Marxist ideology. That's the least I can do. That's the one thing I have control over, you know? Would be fun if the US denizens could stop coming up with bored trends, like not knowing what a woman is. You'll raise your kids to have as many trust issues as you do. Paranoia helps, right? No, don't do that. Don't do that. If you have children homeschool or they'll be brainwashed to hate everything you stand for. I don't know. I don't know if I could find a like ideal community for homeschooling, because I would want my kids to be ideally more intelligent than I am. And like, I don't want to fucking hamstring them with my inability to do any kind of mathematics, right? Make babies, spread values, exactly. Need to raise good kids to have a hope of the world becoming right again. Exactly. Exactly. Hard to agree on homeschooling. It's hard, but needed in today's world. I mean, I can agree that homeschooling seems best, but I don't think I am equipped to do everything necessary in homeschooling to give them the advantage they would need. Person singular, you must level up. Imagine raising a pre-debut VTuber. I would know I have failed as a parent and a mother if at 17 my child came to me and said, "Mom, my funds that you've been saving for me to go to college because I wanted to be a lawyer, could I actually use that to become a VTuber instead?" I'd be like, Lord, how about you start going to college with your college funds, and you can start being a VTuber as a hobby on the side. How about that? How about you start doing it as a hobby before spending $5,000 on a model before you know if you like it? Like, I already would have known that I failed just because they're asking me that, because that means they don't have critical thinking abilities. You get that? Ideally one would do that, but you're seeing so many people not do that. You can't outbreed that. I mean, it's not really about outbreeding it, but in theory, your well-raised child would be worth at least 10 of the shittily raised ones, you know? When you went to school, everyone was being brainwashed into being a commie. Thankfully, you had a loving father and he gave you a reality check, so you still have a functioning brain. I feel like my unique upbringing is probably what gave me a good idea of how I would want to be a parent. Because I got to see a lot of shit that I probably wouldn't have even thought of that was just bad. And I can do like a balancing act. Because like my mother was way too lenient. Way too fucking lenient. My grandparents were way too fucking strict. And my dad was like right in the middle of wanting to treat me the age that I was as I was growing up. So when you tell the kids, stop asking questions or I'll beat your mother. What the fuck? Imagine coming home from your blue-collar job, having your kid running up to you smiling, then proceeds to talk about your white privilege. Imagine! I'm sorry, honey. Mommy's brain damaged and doesn't know anything about what she talks about. If you come home to that happening, it's time to go get some milk. Baby needs some milk. Public school is the worst thing you could do to your kids. I was always on the side of like, since I didn't feel I would be enough to homeschool a child and give them proper education as a homeschool, going to like a private Christian or Catholic academy would be the next best thing. I might not believe in the religion, but they don't seem wholly cucked quite yet. Easy, don't marry a Twitter activist. Getting shit done kinda impossible. Do not black pill yourself that hard. It's a literal Nordic god. Yeah, I don't understand. It's not a slur by any means. Yeah, I don't understand. It gets held for race, ethnicity, or religion. I was like, I've never heard the word before. I looked it up. I was like, comic book character. I looked it up as a slur, and I got a guide to online radical right symbols. I was like, what? The odal rune has been widely adopted by I don't like, should I even say the word? I don't fucking know. Like my mom's ex neo-Nazi boyfriend was an Odinist, but like if you're equating anyone with extreme beliefs to a religion, right? Like if we're saying anyone who is an Odinist is now a radical far right fucking person, that's a pretty slippery slope there, Mr. Radical Right Analysis website. If you're saying just because some people adopt a religion and they happen to be radical, and you're applying that to everyone who's part of the religion, I mean, it's like, I don't know. I mean, look at the Middle East, you know, like, I don't know, dude. Speedrunning the Kiwi Farms I Like You, but you're being mean textbook? What? What does that mean? It's just an older name of Odin used in Germany in the Odin times. I don't know, dude. It's not a slur. Yeah. Like, I don't get why Twitch is calling it a slur. I'm confused. I'm gonna say the W word. It's another name for Odin, and the Norse Germanic gods are liked by white supremacists. Yeah, but like, saying that all people who like Odin are white supremacists is like saying all Muslims are terrorists. Like, how do they not even see that logic in saying, like, what are they doing? Fontaine sometimes used by Nazi LARPers and their weird shit cult as a figurehead. Oh yeah, I know. My mom's neo-Nazi boyfriend tried teaching me Odin runes, and I was just like, what the fuck is this shit? What the fuck? I don't want Odin runes. I'm into witchcraft. You know, I had a Wicca phase. I lived in Massachusetts, okay? All right, give me... I was not immune to propaganda. Cringe neo-pagan. Take the L again. Maybe because of the new Germany fans being into old Germanic stuff, so they just ban the old Germanic version of Odin. That's so fucking weird. I should probably go look for a good father then, and not, you know, gay men. I don't mean to find gay men. That's just apparently what I'm attracted to. It's unfortunate. Help. That's all Shinzo wanted from us. Abe taken too soon, dude. We must reproduce, but how the fuck does one even find a woman capable of being a good mother in this economy? Good luck. Good luck. They're everywhere. They advertise and they have resources for it. Seek and ye shall find. Hi. Homeschooling can go super wrong. It can go super wrong. I've seen it go super wrong. I used to be very, very, very anti-homeschooling when I was younger. Because my aunt homeschooled all of her children, and all of them are socially inept to a point where, like, it's almost like self-inflicted autism in a way, right? Like, they're not actually on the spectrum, but none of them can interact socially with other human beings. And it's not like she isolated them. They interacted with other kids who were homeschooled. They went to, like, the public school districts, like, big gatherings and stuff. Like, they did interact with other people, but not enough, I guess. And, like, my cousin, the oldest one, I think she's like 20 now. I'm pretty sure she's 20. She basically does not leave her room. She is socially mute. So if she's around other people, she can only talk via, like, writing. She can't speak. And like, if she's one-on-one with someone in the family, she can talk to them in like very short sentences, but she doesn't like doing it. And so like, I've definitely seen homeschooling go very wrong. And so like, I used to be very against it, and I don't want to be like so self-absorbed that I'm like, yeah, I could be a perfect homeschool teacher, you know? Like, I don't think I could. I don't think I could. Call you to be a math teacher, you'll accept potato chips. I can bake better than that, dude. Need a husbando who can math? Yeah. I gotta find a guy that works in finance that's sociopathic but will be nice to me, right? Because, like, you can't work in finance without being fucked up mentally somehow, because it's such a cutthroat fucking field. You have to just repress all of your empathy and do, like, backstabbing, conniving shit to other people. So I would need someone like that, but who's not going to do it to me. I've never in my life met someone who works in finance and isn't a socio or a psychopath. Like, they're all just fucked. They are all fucked. Have more confidence in yourself. No one is perfect. That's true, but I also know my limits. There's a difference between having confidence and just, like, being egotistical, you know? Teach your kids how to field strip a gun and put it back together blindfolded. That would be an interesting talent. I'm fucking check what I can do when they go to show and tell. Statistically, I'll do better as a coconut than a proper teacher. It's a fucking blast. I learned it from you, Mom. Read super chats. Well, at least my kids won't ever have to deal with being bullied because their mom's vagina's all over the internet, you know? They'll just have to be like, Mom, you're so fucking cringe. You're an anime fox. Cringe, Mom. Being a V-tweeter isn't a phase. Oh my god. Can probably manage math through middle school. USA stops that at pre-algebra by standard. Algebra for advanced, and probably get them inoculated by high school. I don't know. I don't know. I remember, like, my dad and my grandpa trying to help me with math homework when I was in school, but they didn't have the patience for just how fucking bad I was at math, so I would just end up crying and feeling really bad that I was too dumb to understand what was happening. Make babies, grow a garden, start a local community, build parallel economies. I loved my grandma's house. We had a huge garden for, like, vegetables and stuff like that. We had blackberry bushes, we had cherry trees, there was rhubarb, we had grapevines for a while, but those ended up dying because they were very hard to cultivate in Massachusetts. We had raspberries, strawberries, and then my grandma, like, right outside my window, my grandma had a stone, like, half spiral staircase that went down to our driveway, and around that half spiral was, like, bunches of roses and other flowers, but then also herbs. It was like her little herb garden sectioned off from all the other food area stuff. It was really cute. I liked it. I'd like to have something like that. Podding is what I'm looking for. Me and other local families to chip on private tutor groups. Yeah. I think that would be a good idea, but I don't know, like, to do that, you'd have to live somewhere probably kind of fucking expensive, I would imagine. Learned examples of what not to do. You learned examples of what to do. We are similar in result. I feel like I learned some examples of what to do, but definitely learned a lot of not to do's, you know? They want to convince you to abandon hope. Do not abandon hope. That's what they want. They're in some cases more cucked. You just need to look at the specific school. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. They love slippery slopes. I'll show you a slippery slope. Did I just assume the website's gender? I don't know! Odinist, you swear to fucking God each and every one of these individuals needs to be splayed ribs out with their guts wrapped around a stone. I'm just reading the words on the screen, Smexcom. Do not shoot the messenger. If I played the new God of War game, you're a white supremacist! What the fuck? All gods and symbols of great power are always co-opted by glowies and governments, inverting the true meaning. You go on the stream and you see stuff about the bad guys on World War II. You know this will be good. I was trying to figure out why Wotan is a word that you're not allowed to type in Twitch chat. I was very confused, but also please don't spam. Hitler liked dogs, therefore all dog lovers are Nazis. That makes out. That logic checks. You know, that's if you have a dog, you're a white supremacist. How dare you? That's why I bet that's why white women fuck dogs. They're racist Nazis. Twitch is stupid. They're fine with screwing over. Oh, I can't read that on Twitch. Does thinking Scandinavian women are pretty make you a white supremacist because their heritage is Norse and some racist people like Norse mythology? No, thinking Scandinavian women are pretty makes you a white supremacist because you're thinking that the European beauty standard is a beauty standard. That's what makes you a white supremacist, Repult. Worshipping Odin is such a niche thing, though, so if you said the majority were, I'd believe you. I think the only ones I've met personally have been unironic neo-Nazis. But, like, I doubt that's all of them. I'm sure there's, like, you know, people actually who live in Nordic countries who are just like, yeah, I just like my cultural heritage. I don't know. Wicca's cringe, talk of witchcraft, but tries to follow Christian beliefs. Wicca hella cringe. I understand why my grandma freaked out when I had Wicca books when I was a kid. My mom encouraged it, though, so, you know. It's easier to spot bad people nowadays, but there are more bad people. Shinzo said to have sex got smoked by an incel. That incel was black-pilled. Do not become like that, man. You recommend Rune Shamanism by Michael William Denny. Awesome book on the runes. I don't think I want to read a book on the runes. You know, I don't know. I don't have any interest. You remember when your Wiccan girlfriend wanted to sacrifice a frozen chicken during middle school? She was hilarious. I don't think she was Wiccan if she wanted to sacrifice... When you say frozen chicken, do you mean like from the grocery store? Like an already dead one? Hold on, wait a minute. Because like in all of the Wiccan books I read, there was no animal sacrifice. Wiccans are very like, we love the Earth Mother and everything that roams on the Earth is part of the Earth Mother. We do not participate in gory sacrifices. You know, they want about killing the animals. They made like powder potions and shit out of like plants. Just find a man who loves the Xeno things as much as you and don't tell them you work as a cartoon fox. I feel like even if I didn't tell them I worked as a cartoon fox, it'd be impossible to not notice eventually with how fucking loud I am, you know? Your cousin's 3 sons are homeschooled and they're very sociable. It definitely varies. You don't think that's just homeschooling on that one? Maybe not, but that was my like experience growing up with homeschooling, so... Ratchet shit tier stories. You don't want to hear my mom's stories. It's fucking wild. Sociopathic, honestly. Always be clothing. Help. Brother's a treasurer at some company. Don't leave him alone. You majored in finance, you're a little sociopathic, but kind. You worked at a commercial lending bank even, see? Repult knows. He can back me up. That's why it's like, you gotta be sociopathic to the right people, but nice to the right people, you know? Good luck finding a loyal sociopath. I know! It's gonna be hard! Do most of my teachers could math? I don't know. Do most of your teachers could English? Reminder that Asmongold used to work at the IRS. Yeah, I know. I can find sociopaths and gay people like a needle in a haystack, dude. I'm like a fucking gyroscope item finder for these things, you know? I on point, actually. On point! My mother's cringe, but at least she's free. She was cringe enough to not be free multiple times. She definitely had multiple times where she was not free. Being cringe and embarrassing your kids is the God-given right of all parents. Being a VTuber parent is just the next step in the power move that's embarrassing your sprogs. I feel like there's a little bit of a difference between like, yes, I am cringe cartoon fox, and yes, mommy has had thousands of suitors because millions of people have seen her vagoober up close as she fucked herself and came on camera. The cumathon will never be forgotten. I can do calculus, but you hate every moment of it because of how mind-numbing it is. Whenever I need maths, I just go to Nim. I'm just like, Nim, do numbers for me. Will she ever catch up to chat? Maybe. You thought blackberries were verboten in the US? I don't think so. The blackberry bushes were there and my grandparents bought the house. So like they just kind of came with the property. And they tended to them so they wouldn't die. Unironically, ask Rackets, you think he does that? Does what? Worship Odin? Practice Wicca? homeschool as kids? We talked about quite a lot. We need victory gardens. How about war bonds? What? That's what you meant, just a couple of raised beds, 1 for herbs, 2 to 5 for veggies. You'll even automate a lot with Raspy Arduino. I don't know what the fuck that means, but if you can automate stuff, hell yeah, let's go. She won't read this for an hour, but you'll accept the slippery slope. Joke's on you! It probably only took me like 25 minutes, maybe. I don't know. Hi, you love my voice. I'm sorry you love my voice while it's still slightly fucked from being sick, but hey! I'm glad you like listening to my weird-ass fucking Boston accent. Thanks, welcome. Welcome, I'm catching up in chat. Gonna write the W word. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hitler was a vegetarian too. I knew it! I knew all vegetarians were anti-Semites! Hello, beer! Ay. Apparently, Wotan is short for Will of the Aryan Nation via Urban Dictionary. That must be why it's auto-modded. What the fuck? Who does that? Who does that? Thanks, Mr. Meatus, for some, like, weird-ass deep internet knowledge. Jesus Christ. My mom encouraging it should have been a red flag. Yeah, but I was a teenager, so I had teenager brain, and therefore I was very, very dumb. Can confirm M Nordic, live in Nordic, like my heritage, am part of Old Faith, not a neo-Nazi. Jesus Christ. Hitler was pioneering animal rights and regressing animal abuse. If you like animals, you agree with the Fuhrer. Well, shit. Imagine modern version of grandparents freaking out about mysticism and modern grandparents freaking out about cringe grandkids do. Wiccans are the vegans of pagans. That's true and fair. That's true and fair. Across the canal from the house he grew up in, there were centarians for a couple of years. You heard and saw some of a goat sacrifice. Ew. Ew. You knew of a Wiccan who said she got her magic from water, and when she takes a shower, she can feel her energy replenishing. That's just taking a shower. Oh, God. I had some friends who tried convincing me to go to, like, coven meetups in Salem, because, of course, they were in Salem. And I was just like, nah, I probably don't want to go to that. I could pass on that one. Why do you scream about apple bapples once a week when you vanish into your study for 6 hours to do nothing? Just, you gotta take him to apple bapples to give him the under the table foot rubs. You gotta satiate him. When I talk about my mom, you get PTSD flashbacks. I'm sorry. Oh, man. I need water. One gripe you have with sacrifice rituals in Norway is when they do it on old burial sites. It's a disrespect of our ancestors. Yeah, that seems kind of fucked. Why would you do sacrifices on burial sites? What the hell? Can we reach 30 comes? Nim, can you do numbers for me? I pretend to offer money. Calculus is doing a lengthy calculation for 20 minutes, only to reduce it to 2 times 3 and write down 5 and fuck up. What? Rackets does homeschool for his ton of kids. Ton of kids. Literal litter of children. He's part of a community that does it. Oh, that's really sweet. That's really sweet. I'd like that. Rackets homeschools his 5 kids with homeschool co-op. He teaches the law and constitution stuff in the co-op. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Hello. Hello, goddamn leaf. What the fuck? I love vegans now. No, not like this. Not like this. Now you gotta be a vegetarian. I was a vegetarian for a few years when I was a kid. Turns out I didn't actually hate meat. I just hated the way most people cooked it. And when I started eating meat again, when you don't eat meat for an elongated period of time, I'm never gonna fucking catch up because I keep tangenting. When you don't eat meat for an elongated period of time, you lose like the enzymes necessary to digest it correctly. So it ends up making you sick when you start eating it again. The first thing I ate after being a vegetarian for years was a Burger King cheeseburger. And I vomited my brains out the rest of the evening. But for some reason, like after I like weaned myself back on meat, for some reason, after orgasm, I would always get a craving for specifically Burger King cheeseburgers. And I was like, what is wrong with me? What is wrong with my body? Why is it doing this? Some people want an after orgasm cigarette. I wanted the king. I wanted the king's cheeseburger in my mouth. Definitely a few times where, like, you know, I'd finish up at night myself and then be like, you know, it's time for a 2 a.m. Burger King run, dude. You missed most of stream? I've only been streaming for 2 hours. What do you mean, man, major? What do you mean? Wasn't Wicca founded by some dude trying to convince women to have orgies with him? Didn't you just explain every religion on the planet? Like, what do you mean? Basically, the hard math part is easy, but you still fuck up elementary arithmetic because brain is moosh. My brain is always moosh. Catching up is temporary. Tangents are forever. That's true. That's true and real. Let you guess, I was being fed massively overcooked meat slathered in cheap sauce. Massively overcooked, but no sauce. No sauce. The bacteria that digest meat in your stomach die if you stop eating it. Sorry, after what? Orgasm. It wants it your way. That was a serious wire cross. Yeah, it was. Yeah, like, thankfully that didn't persist, you know, for too many years, but it was very confusing when it first started. Dude shows up at Kirsche's place with a dozen Burger King cheeseburgers. That's too many! I can't eat that many! Have it your way. I'm too powerful, dude. I can't wait for someone to take that out of context and be like, Kirsche can't have sex without Burger King cheeseburgers. She needs someone to bend her over doggy style and eat Burger King cheeseburgers off of her ass, you know, like... Bring her a crown and a Whopper and a barf bag for a good time? Ew, that's disgusting. Just bring me the crown so I can say slurs without getting in trouble. Today's stream was going to have a game? No, it wasn't. No, today is Friday. Friday, Tangent Friday. Today is I just fucking blah 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 blah. That's today. Based Burger King Coomer. You'll marry me after hearing that. God damn. You'll judge me now if you ever see me post Burger King cheeseburgers on my timeline? Well, it's a good thing I primarily, if I get fast food, get it from Wendy's at this point, right? You like Burger King having a lot of coupons? I love coupons! Getting NTR'd by the king. Oh my god. Am I very sad that Burger King's going bankrupt? Are they? I don't know anything about the state of their economy. 1 burger for you and 11 for the husbando. That makes sense. He might need the energy replenishment after it, so, you know. We have a cheeseburger project. God damn. Truly deserving of the crown. Luke Kirsche lore update. When the fox tells you she wants to be filled with your meat, she doesn't mean the snatch. My king, give me the borger. Squirt the desk ketchup on her back to dip your fries in. I don't like wet things on my skin! Fridays, Kier yapping over random shit. Best day ever.
Mwah! I want to play Predecessor and Digimon. I want to play both of those. Both.
What happened to Friday, Leah Friday? She can't be here every Friday, Tony. I don't own the woman. Give me all your burgers. I just had multiple orgasms. I'm just like fucking crawling to the counter, shaking. Competing with Fubuki for true burger fox. Man, it's a competition. Come on your own stomach so she can dip the fries. Yeah, I'm still never gonna get over that. The fact that you guys told me that men coming on their stomachs wasn't fucking normal. I've lived a lie my whole life. I thought it was. I'm fucking, I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. It's not normal. I thought it was normal. Everyone did it. Just do sex in the bathroom there to skip and save time. Why would that be normal? 'Cause, like, anytime I got, like, a picture, right, from someone whom I want, like, consensual dick picture, they have the cum on the tummy. And, like, I remember even asking about it. I'd be like, do you, like, do that normally? And it's like, yeah, because I could just get in the shower and wash it off. It's like, easy cleanup. Because I got to take a shower before bed anyway, so it just makes sense. And I was like, oh, okay, that does make sense. So I went my entire life thinking that, like, when men jerked off, they just all came on their stomachs every single time. That dude was shooting blanks. It does not wash off easily. Did I date largely hairless? But the first dude that I asked this question to was Greek. This man was like a walking fucking carpet, okay? All right? This may be a surprise, but there's this thing people do called lying. Why would they lie about that? That doesn't even make any sense. The men I've been with have all been weirdos, right? They've all been, pretty dumb. Not himbo, because they were assholes, but, you know, dumb. They fit that category. So much false information in 30 seconds. Did he smell like cum? No, he took a shower. What do you mean? Jesus Christ, man needs a comb. Why did he not just jerk off in the shower? Because it was more comfortable to lay down, you know? To fuck with you. I don't think so. I don't think, especially where it's like multiple people had said it, you know? And like even friends that I had asked were like, yeah, I cum on the tummy. The tummy cummies was normal. The tummy cummies was normal. Alt tab, watch entire video, tab back in. She hasn't left this page. Fuck you, Nim. Fuck you, Nim. Does this have anything to do with me finding gay men? Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know, dude. The only way he was lying down. Oh my god. It might just be a room temp IQ thing. I could accept that one. I could accept that, like, maybe only room temp IQ men have the cummies on the tummies and then take a shower after, you know? Why are you surrounding yourself with perverts? I played MMOs. All right, okay? I'd be lucky to meet one woman in an MMO like a month, all right? Back in the day, it was like 98% dudes. You just came in, but you'd like to say the tummy cummies is normal. Thank you, Koitsu, for backing up my lived experience. Cummy tummy is this chat's Mandela effect. Gamers have terrible porn brain. Maybe, dude. I was like in Ion. I've told the story a few times. In Ion, I was introduced to a guy who was going to come PvPing with us. And he became a staple of our PvP group. We would rift over to Elio's territory and deny them entry from their dungeons, and they'd have to come at us with like an entire raid full of people to kill us. And we would have drunken porn PvP nights on Saturdays where we would just camp out in front of dungeon entrances to prevent the PvE players from getting their PvE gear. And we would take a shot every time we killed someone. We'd have to finish a drink every time we died. And up in the Ventrilo chat, we would try to find the most, like, obscure, disgusting, questionable life choices pornography we could find and watch it together and just be like, why are people like this? Why do people do this? I don't understand. And this man that kicked off the drunken porn PvP nights, when I first met him, the first sentence he said to me, the first fucking sentence he said to me how many liters of cum do you think a woman could drink before she vomits? And I was just like, I don't know. I've never thought about that before. And so he linked me to a video of bukkake, where instead of just shooting into her mouth, they all shot it into a glass, and she had to keep drinking it until she vomited. And this man is a very functional member of society. He just has a very weird hobby. This man owns restaurants. He's been published in magazines. He has a wife. He has a child. He's very functional, but he just likes watching weird, fucked up porn. And so that's why I have a lot of weird, cursed porn knowledge, because we would do that shit every Saturday in Ion. He played with Gordon Ramsay. He's a Canadian, not a Brit. Porn is literally cuckoldry training. You're watching the object of your attraction having sex with someone else. Literally MK Ultra for being a voyeur. Which is why it's more fun to look at porn that's fucked up instead of for jerk-off purposes, you know? Men who like the feeling of cum on their skin sounds like a homosexual tendency. Fuck! No one in the restaurant industry is functional. Fair. Fair. He groomed me? I wasn't underage. You don't understand why people are like this as they kill people and watch weird porn. Yeah, we became the weird ones. That's why I know what Genki is. Good luck finding that on Google. But Genki was one of the first fucked up whole ass websites I learned about. Genki is a Jav website. And you still have to pay. You still have to pay for their full videos. They only give you previews. But Genki's whole shtick is taking things like maggots and locusts and cockroaches and average worms and octopuses and different kinds of fish and eels, just like assorted thing like bugs and sea life and occasionally reptiles, occasionally like little lizards, and stuffing people's holes with them. Genki lives in my head rent fucking free, because it's still to this day one of the most confusing things I've ever seen in my life. All right, like, oh, okay. I was like, why would you do that? Why would you want this? You never should have quit the nail salon. That cannot be legal or safe. I don't know what Japan's laws about stuffing your vagina filled with cockroaches are, okay? All right, but, you know, you've seen this. You still have PTSD. Muting stream, gonna take a dump unrelated to the current rant. Thanks for letting us know. I appreciate this information. Good luck fighting the war, soldier. Japan, the land of nope, fuck, right off, dude. Wonder if Blowfly Girl was an avid... You guys keep spelling it wrong. It's Japanese. It's not Genki. It's Genki, spelled like that. You guys aren't weeb enough to know how to spell Genki, apparently. I, the anime woman, will tell you. Imagine a roach getting more pussy than you. Literally. Friendly reminder, don't munch on anything while listening to the stream. No, that's not a friendly reminder. Eventually you'll have been here long enough that you have a stomach of steel and you can eat through whatever nonsense I'm talking about. Sorry for being American. Fuck you. Stream entering Leah territory. I feel like Leah is sane enough to not want to put bugs in her orifices, all right? She just wants to fuck animatronic furries, and like that's okay, you know? That's basically a fucking machine.
What the fuck?
You like having a healthy disgust response. Does Leah know about Genki? Probably not, if I had to guess. Genki is a very obscure website. And like, generally, if people don't know about Queen Snake, they're not gonna know about Genki. Queen Snake is a bit more above board, but it's a different kind of fucked up. Kirsche is my lunch/homework buddy at this point. Homework, I better be college homework, baby. What if the animatronic furry has a bug dispenser? I don't want to think about animatronic OV position, but instead of eggs, it's just letting bugs crawl into you. That is absolutely fucking horrific. I'm sure someone's written a fanfiction about it, but I don't want to find out. I kind of do, but I don't. Did I watch the maggot read along? I did not. What the heck? Queen Snake. Oh boy, another rabbit hole. I remember when I found Queen Snake, before Not Safe for Work 1 had to get deleted, I was posting images from the Queen Snake website in Not Safe for Work 1, because I was just like, why? Why is this happening? Everyone has seen the video of the woman tied up on like a little like BDSM horse thing, and her ass is kind of like spread just a little bit, and then there's a slingshot with a burr in it, and he pulls the slingshot back really far and slingshots the burr directly into the woman's asshole. Everybody's seen that. It's a very common gif. That's from Queen Snake. That's what they do on Queen Snake. They also take like stinging nettles and stuff the vagina and the asshole with them. It's also, if you've ever seen any of the gifs with women getting their tits nailed to like blocks of wood, like unironic nails going through the titty into wood, that comes from Queen Snake as well. A classic, if you will. Thankfully, I don't watch this. They did solid stapling stuff too, toilet brushes and orifices. Yeah, see, Harold knows what I'm talking about. I don't remember her name, but there's that VTuber that stapled her pussy. I guarantee you, that woman goes on Queen Snake regularly. Guess you know what you're going through later. Good luck. I don't like that. I also don't like that. Please do not staple the vagoober. Staple Chan. What about the one where the mantis bites the nips of the one chick? That also doesn't surprise me. That's kind of tame in comparison to everything else I've just said, though. Designated Twitch reviewer actually closing the stream right now. Twitch staff feeling sick to their stomachs. No big deal. That wasn't even a bad stapling. You've had similar... Repult, I don't think you've had your labia stapled together. So I don't know what you mean by that wasn't even a bad stapling. You don't live in the US, so I'm pretty confident in saying you probably have foreskin. All right, I would like you to pull your foreskin over the head of your cock. And then I would like you to put 4 staples into your foreskin to keep it closed. And then you may say that wasn't even a bad stapling. Then you are allowed to say that. You're in Florida? For some reason, this whole fucking time, I thought you were British. I don't know why, but your name, Repult, just makes me think of Bongland. Well, you don't have foreskin. I guess you're just gonna have to put the staples into your cock normally. I'm sorry. This is the life you've chosen. Oh my god. You just looked up Queen Snake? What do you know? Hey, you're welcome. Probably. Hello, Cookie! You've said this like 40 times. You've seen the picture of a Florida Highway Patrol cop that arrested you. Do you expect me to remember things, Repult? Do you know where you are? Do you know where you are? I don't remember anything, dude! Coconut contains too much forbidden knowledge. Must flush the coconut. I know Edward's British. I remember that one, but I also thought Repult was British. It's German, not... Well, I'm retconning your story. You're British now. You live in Florida, England. Oh my god. You thought the Staple Chen vid of her airsoft shooting her cervix looked painful? Yeah. She's not the only one who's done that either. Favorite bit about the staple girl was someone asking how, and she linked an Amazon link to the exact upholstery stapler. Why? If Twitch has a review board, you hope I've traumatized them like the South African ChatGPT one. They can't ban me. They use me to train their new hires in order to prepare them for moderation at Twitch. I remember all this fucked up porn. My brain actually stopped working in 2009. I have like solid fucking long-term memory, but after 2009 it seems like my brain stopped working. I don't even remember anything particularly traumatic that happened in 2009, but after that my memory just started going way downhill, dude. Surprisingly, I never forgot you getting pulled over. You're a worthy memory. Well, that's because you got pulled over because of me. And that's like, how the fuck did that happen? How the fuck did that happen? Yeah, help! It's more important to remember Genki Genki than locations. That's true. That's true, dude. Could there be any worse insult? Hope you recover from the stain on your honor. Oh my god. Rip meat? You guys were turbo fucked. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Surprisingly, never... I already read that. I already read that. We've grown so very old. I am ancient. You're gonna have to post more food pics so I know you don't cook like a Brit. That's fair. Imagine cooking like a British person. You know you'll regret this question, but what is this tangent about?
We were talking about Genki Genki and Queen's Neck.
Your brain did a wipe of most knowledge pre-2017? I feel like that would be good for my brain to do, but bad for you guys. You got arrested while listening to me, but it wasn't my fault. Maybe I remember Smiling Reapers because it was my fault. Everybody calls her Stapler Girl, but her stuffing 5 double-sided razor blades and her wizard sleeve is what hurts to watch. Why is she like this? This is some, like, advanced Riona. Wouldn't not remembering something traumatic be the point of my brain protecting you? Maybe. Maybe. Someone say wizard, get older than you, then I can complain. What the hell? Imagine thinking Kier remembers anything. That's what I have Nim for.
Nim is my memory bank and my wrangler when I get too brain damaged.
Wizard sleeve is definitely a new term you'll remember. I just hate coochie. I just hate coochie because it just makes me think of, like, the bad kind of redneck, you know? Why is she like this? Why are you watching it? Morbid curiosity. Curiosity killed the spicy cat, and I have curiosity in fucking spades, dude. I am literally the dodo bird. You must prevent me from accidentally killing myself. The squish mitten.
Oh, that sounds really cute. I like squish mitten. Look at squish mitten. Sounds really adorable. I like that.
Anyone who unironically uses coochie ought to get flipped off a building. Yeah, right? 2000 year was the year Michael Jackson died. The first blockchain for cryptocurrency was set up. I'm dying. Windows 7 was released, and League of Legends was created. So what you're saying is that it was a traumatic year. We all know my favorite word for vagina is cuter. Oh, I hate that word too. I hate that word too. It also makes me think of, like, really bad redneck people. Like you got that guy on his front porch in like a really old chair that's kind of moldy from all of the weather it's been through. And he's got, like, his spit cup next to him. He's got one of those, like, wheat straws in his mouth. He's just like, hey, Brodus, I'm gonna go down to the bar tonight. I'm gonna get me some coder. I haven't had coder in a hot fucking minute, boy. You know, I'm getting real antsy. I gotta get my whistle wet and go and get some of that good cooter on the Saturdays. If you go during the week, you're not gonna get that prime cooter. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be that rusty cooter. It's been used too many times. But the weekend cooter, that's a good cooter. Sounds like Pippa. That's rude. That's rude! Am I following the Murdaugh trial? It's pretty hilarious!
I haven't been.
Is that what this is? I'm not reading my screen. Happening now. New evidence released during third day of Murdaugh double murder trial. What was the murder? I don't even remember what this is. I don't even remember what this is. Alex Murdaugh double murder trial enters third day. South Carolina legal scion is accused of killing his wife, Maggie, and their son Paul in 2021. I don't know what this is. Was that the mattress fight? I don't know, dude. Fifi is the most Midwest word for vagoober you've heard. I'm trying to remember when I was a kid what my mom called it a new-new. My mom would when I was a child she would call it a new-new. Which was really weird when I started playing League of Legends, because that's all I could think about whenever I saw that character. Yeah, Death Knight. NU-NU. The new. Rackets has been streaming this one. every day millions of tiny little soldiers trying to meet the final boss. A few have had the opportunity. Only one can survive. Just get better macro in your RTS, dude. Did I see the dumpster defender trial ended? I did not. I didn't even know that happened. I knew they weren't gonna live stream it, but I thought I didn't think it happened already. Is there a link to the dumpster defender trial shit? Because I want to read that. I'm interested in that. Don't post a link without getting permissions from mods, though. My bot will kill you. Better than PP? How is Nunu better than PP? What the fuck is wrong with you? I doubt it. I doubt it. I really want to get a GIF. I really want to get art of my character doing the fucking hand jerk off animation that the son did while holding the shotgun behind his shoulders. Oh my god, that'd be perfect. I've had that in my art positions folder, which I can't show on stream because there's no pictures in there. But I've wanted that for so fucking long. It was this week. Oh, the dad was found guilty, got 14 years, but he was not the aggressor. Child-friendly way to say pussy is nunu. Yeah, that's what I was. My mom called it a nunu when I was a kid. Does that make the sploosh of a nunu is called tubby custard? That's disgusting. That's actually disgusting. I just imagined a man about to go down on a wahmens, and he's like, I'm gonna eat you so good, you're gonna give me all that tubby custard from your new baby. I felt so greasy saying that. Take your swing tends to imply you are not in fear of your life. I guess that's true. I guess my fingers are curling. Oh my god, Zaist, I had a question for you, but I have forgotten what it was. The tunnels. What did you think the fucking Kochi tunnels were, my guy? We were talking about those at the beginning of the stream. The sound of my brain wheels turning, dude. Sushi. Yeah, he thought that I was trying to spell sushi in like a cute brain damaged way. Like the Kochi tunnels are a real thing. It's not sushi. Oh my god. This fox really do be brain damaged. Imagine having to live with me and listen to all the noises I make. Your cousins used to call theirs Pepeka? Or Parakeeta? Second one means little canary. No idea why that is a term for the girl of goobers. Parakeeta sounds kind of cute. That sounds kind of cute, actually. Oh, I like Parakeeta. I forgot the mitten one that I liked. Squish mitten. There we go. I'm gonna remember it. I'm gonna do my best to remember that. Dirty talk is the fucking word. Dirty talk is the fucking best angry pupil. If you know how to talk, you are going to make that woman orgasm harder than she ever has in her entire life, because majority of men do not know how to talk. And then that woman is going to become yandere for you. All right? You are going to make that woman menhera with your dick. All right? Okay? Learn how to fucking talk. Learn how to dirty talk. And you will have a woman for life. I guarantee it. Sushi, my dude. The sushi trench run of 87. Both are used because they sound cute. That makes sense. Ham wallet does not sound cute. Parakeet is so trashy, though. My parakeet needs to feed. Can't forget Barbie Pocket. Ugh, that one also makes me cringe. I hate it. The ditch. I can't talk normally. Talking is gay, though. Embrace the gay. Hey, baby. You want that I should throw my fuck at you? What the fuck? What? That's like the classic Hey, yo, girl, you want some fuck? No dirty talking. We gorilla grunt. How boring. Can you just make raid callouts during the act? No! Once you learn how to talk, you get inducted into the guild of fuckboys. No, that's absolutely different. A fuckboy doesn't know how to foreplay or talk during actual intercourse. I think you have that confused, my guy. Barbie pocket sounds like a place to keep your Barbies, and if you use Barbies as dildos, I'm scared of you. Ew. 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 I'm up, I'm coming, I'm fucking nuts. I'm doing it at an angle. I'm gonna switch holes. Read the B-movie script, girls love it. Absolutely not. I read the Shrek script on stream with Nim before though. What if you're submissive? I don't know. I don't know. There's not a dominant bone in my body. So if you want a dominant woman, I don't know how to advise you in that situation. What if you told me mustard goes on fries before ketchup? That's your dirty talk? I don't think you understood the assignment, as the TikTok kids would say. Running it down mid. They use their ult. I'm gonna flash. Thanks, I hate this. What the hell? All right, okay. We're gonna talk about the second thing I wanted to talk about. I paid $23,000 for my wolf suit. Now I'm free of human relationships. Running it down mid is pretty good. Yeah. If I was dating someone who actually enjoyed playing MOBAs, they'd probably be brain damaged, but I would also think it would be pretty funny if when he was horned up, he'd be like, yeah, I'd like to run it down mid on you right now. Best argument you've ever seen for becoming a furry. Oh my god. He's a man in wolf's clothing and proud of it. Japanese engineer Toru Ueda likes to wind down from a busy week with a drink just like anyone else. But rather than heading down to the local bar, he likes to entertain at home. Dressed up in a giant wolf suit worth 3 million yen, 23,000 USD. According to the Tokyo Professional, his obsession with animals stems from wanting to escape from the general hassle of being a person. When I wear my costume, I feel I'm no longer human, the 32-year-old told the UK Times. I'm free of human relationships, all kinds of trouble related to work and other things. I can just forget about them. Ueda had his suit made last summer by Zeppit, a company that makes costumes for television and movies. Their costumes span from monsters and robots for sci-fi and horror films to animal suits for children's television programs. This is the costume. This is the costume he spent $23,000 on. You broke the man's tower when going from mid to top. Not like this, dude. Disney's Robin Hood and its consequences on the human race. Say, let me make a professional suit made. Said no one ever. Well, this guy said it, obviously. Do I have any resources to find out how to, or are we supposed to experiment or something? You think the way one dude explained how he'd undress and duct tape a woman to a chair and leave her out in the rain might be close, but I don't know. I think you're thinking about it too hard, Blank, my guy. You just gotta find out what your lady likes, and then lean into it. You know? Just lean into how your lady likes being talked to. You gotta have communication. Holy shit, that looks realistic, right? This person likes to bang dogs and wolves. I wasn't fully paying attention. No, he is a wolf. On all levels, including physical now. That's a good looking costume. I mean, it better be for fucking $23,000, dude. I hope he gets tranked by the dog catcher when he's out in the park. If you were dating a man that played MOBAs, you can encourage him to win by using your feminine wiles. Oh my god. What does that even mean? If he didn't spend it on the wolf suit, it would go to Chinese gachas. That's true. This way he's actually putting money back into Japan's economy by commissioning a $23,000 wolf suit from the movie company instead of spending money on China's economy and Chinese gacha. That's actually a really good point. If you both really love MOBA, would foreplay just be a bedroom IRL match to see who picks how the night goes? No, when you have a really bad match, when he dies a bunch, you just let him hate fuck you and get over it, you know? It's simple, it's easy. Women suck at communicating what they like. As a woman who only dates men, men also suck at communicating. I tell you what. This looks like something you'd see staring at you from outside your bedroom window at 3 a.m. I don't want to see the nightmare wolf. Does he dance to Hungry like the wolf? Maybe? I don't know, dude. Let's rotate to top. The MOBA foreplay works too well. Maybe that was their intention. See, secretly MK Ultra men into being better at dirty talk.
Hey.
Picture's the most convincing argument for increased ATF funding you've ever seen. Oh no. 23,000. Yes, that's what I said. $23,000. Do you think dogs shit themselves when they see him? No, they probably try to smell his ass. If this is about a Japanese guy, then what was the picture of the black woman? I don't know. Top 3 favorite stories of all times. Post poppin' with Asia Grace. Lil Kim confirms upcoming Bionic. I don't know what this is. I don't know what the fuck that is. This guy's lucky he lives in Japan. He would have been shot in the US by now. What the fuck? What the fuck? I feel that rod of ages growing. I'm stacking! Most people use that to save for a house. Now I'm gonna buy a fursuit. Oh man, dude. Oh, look at it! Look at how fucking realistic this looks. That's kind of nuts. At the final thing, I was amazed at my transformed self in the mirror. My order to look like a real wolf walking on his hind legs was difficult, to say the least. But the complete suit looked exactly like what I imagined. Yeah, this looks kind of like some SCP shit. I'm gonna be real. You have me on the aux, so no illegal sounds. Illegal noises. You can't just tell me not to do something like that, you know? That's a fucking skinwalker. I want an interview with the guy that made this. Yeah, I'd like to hear his thoughts, honestly. Do not use this costume to flirt with white women. Do you think if he does use this for sexual purposes? I don't know if he does, because he doesn't call himself a furry, right? But like, do you think if he does, he has like a giant dog cock with an inflatable knot? Clipped and shipped new ringtone. There's a video with me and Pippa collabing together. We were simping for Asmon and he watched it and commented on it. He seems to approve of us, but insulted most of VTuber chat room people. Which, like, I understand, right? There's a lot of crazy VTuber fans who are just like, you know, the fucking kind of,
I have a shrine to my Oshi in my closet, and when I get to meet and greet her at a fair, I will get to collect her hair, and then I can make a dolly out of my Oshi's hair, and then she will love me. She will love me forever. I love my Oshi, and she will love me.
You know, kind of like those people. I don't think Pippa and I cultivate that kind of audience though. But like, I can understand why that was a reaction he had. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I reacted to Asmongold reacting last stream, I think. Who do you think Henry is? Those people should be shot. How do furries clean these things? I don't know. That's a good question. Sometimes you get crazies even without cultivating it. Oh yeah. You've sculpted Pippa's feet out of clay and keep them on your nightstand. How many people 3D printed Pippa feet after she released the pictures, dude? Wolf in the streets, Chihuahua in the sheets, dude. Not like this. This man doesn't think Kier has Asmon's channel on mobile notifications. I didn't even need it on mobile notifications. I literally woke up to a DM from Pippa being like, Asmongold talked about us, what the fuck? collecting hair is cringe. Collect nail clippings for your shrine. Joke's on you! Nail clippers are actually bad for the health of your nails, so any woman worth her salt isn't going to be clipping her nails. She's going to be filing them. Even if you need to keep them short, you still need to keep them strong, so they don't get chipped or broken and take off some of your skin with them. Filing your nails is superior, therefore you will not have nail clippings for the weirdos to steal. Collect nail filings. It's literally dust, Blanc! It's literally dust! Like, you can't collect it! You had your friend print Pippa's feet for you since his 3D printer can handle soft materials. Oh my god. Do you know if Pippa was live watching Asmon's stream when it happened, or if she got alerted? I don't know. I didn't ask her. I didn't ask her, dude. Sounds like a skill issue. Nail powder collector here. What the fuck? Collect the dust and mix it in with your coke. Oh my god. That actually could be a good idea. If you mix your Oshi's nail clippings in with your cocaine, does that mean your love for her will only grow stronger? Nail dust can be collected? I mean, I guess. Dusting your food with anime girl fingernails. You're gonna get the jar of Kirsche fingernail dust, and you're gonna use it as Parmesan cheese. Be like, yeah, pizza just hits different when I give him a little sprinkle of anime fox girl nail dust. Why do you want micro cuts in your lungs? What do you mean? Grow more uncomfortable the longer that picture's on screen. He's coming. He's coming for you. If they're going that far, it's probably Burger King after earlier. What? What? Reminds you of that woman who eats her husband's ashes? Yeah, that makes sense. I'd rather someone eat the ashes of their dead loved one than put the ashes in an anal plug and wear it. I feel like one of those is slightly less weird, you know?
Poor ass bitch needs to learn.
You've heard of Gamer Girl bathwater? Get ready for Spicy Fox nail dust! Oh my god. You like the Japanese wolfman? He seems friendly. Let's learn more about him as I bring my browser back to a normal size. I think this was... Oh, that's still kind of big. Okay. He must look ridiculous when he gets down on all fours. Oh god, I want to bring up my other tab so bad. What about the people that turn ashes into diamonds? Oh, that's kind of cute as well, actually. You'd rather helicopter them both. If you eat your lover's ashes, it ends up in your ass, so is it really better than a butt plug? Yes. Only ever so slightly. What if she coats her dragon dildo with the ashes? What the fuck? You don't want an ashy vagina. What's wrong with you? Lita exchanged more than 40 emails with the team, and they had over 3 face-to-face meetings in which he showed them images of his dream suit and finer details, like the pattern of the coat and texture of the fur. Although he wanted the human-sized suit to be as realistic as possible, he also requested it to allow him to walk normally. This is an actually fucking absurd picture. Holy shit. Just casual wolfman standing in a park surrounded by confused mothers and their confused children. Although cosplay is incredibly popular in Japan, Ueda says none of his friends dress up and he generally doesn't wear his furry frock to gatherings with other cosplayers. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? The company that created the lifelike suit also made headlines in 2022 for a man-sized border collie suit, which is reportedly worth $15,400. What does this one look like? Ooh, this one is down on all fours. His nickname is Good Boy. Hold on, we'll get to this one in a minute. The company also produces lifelike replicas of people's pets, with prices ranging depending on the size of the dog. A smaller dog, like a Chihuahua, would set you back $2,300, while a larger dog, like a Great Dane, would be closer to $3,500.
I've already read that sentence. For Ueda, the costume gives him a power that he doesn't feel like he has in everyday life. When I look in the mirror, I see a wolf, and that is very moving, he said. I'm not a werewolf. That's a kind of monster. And I am not a monster. That reminds me of that man who was like skin suiting as a woman, and when the guy watching him asked like what he feels when he looks in the mirror, he's just like, I feel like, wow, that's me in there. When I look at myself, I don't see a 70-year-old man. I see a hot woman that I'd like to take out on a date. And that's exhilarating. The Wolf of Hokkaido Street, dude. He looks like a cryptid. He looks like an SCP, honestly. Why is that the top comment? Oh my god! I was not expecting to scroll to the comments and see that. I'm gonna be fucking real with you. Good fucking god. The costume itself is very cool and lifelike. The idea of why this man wears it is a different thing altogether. Can't read, zoom in. Nah, I'm on Twitch still. I'm on Twitch still. I also can't read that comment out loud on Twitch because that's a bannable offense. Wolf waits for one of the young to stray from the pack. Don't say that. Rip mobile users. Yeah, hopefully someone clipped it for you, mobile users. Oh man. Okay, so this is like a $10,000 cheaper suit. This one's only $15K instead of $25K. And this one doesn't allow him to stand up on his hind legs. His nickname is Good Boy. A Japanese man is going viral after spending more than $15,000 on a hyper-realistic costume so he could fulfill his lifelong dream of becoming a dog. A clip of the man masquerading as Lassie has racked up more than 600,000 YouTube views. You know we're watching that shit. This is really fucking creepy. I feel very uncomfortable. Oh, he's dead. He does a very good job of like mimicking dog behavior, and I think that's what makes it even creepier. Japanese furries seem much more dedicated. I guess Japanese people just always go hard. Don't know how to do something half-assed, always full speed ass to mouth, 300% in, dude. That's a man in there? Yeah, that's a man's. It's uncomfortable, but I want to pet it. I don't know about that, dude. There's a primal fear this elicits within you. Oh my god. You hate the fact that if you saw it walking down the street, you would think it's a real dog. Yeah, he mimics dog behavior, like, ridiculously well. It's uncomfortable. Do they pee on the carpet? That's a good question. Cancel. What are the comments like? In 100 years, cars will fly. Imagine waking up hungover and your buddy has this on and he's talking to you, laying on your chest. Mom, I want a dog. We have a dog at home. The dog at home. Oh no, dude. Not like this. I made it a collie because it looks real when I put it on. Canine cosplayer Toko-san told local news media outlet Minavi of the furry getup, for which he paid Zeppit, a company that makes costumes for TV commercials and films, $15,709. The final product took 40 days and multiple revisions to create. You're telling me! You are telling me! That this realistic border collie costume only took 40 days to complete! And my model is a year late! I'm upset. I'm upset. That sounds hella fast, dude. Oh no. Describing his inspiration for becoming his own best friend, Toko-san said, "My favorite is quadrupedal animals, especially cute ones. Among them, I thought that a big animal close to me would be good, considering that it would be a realistic model, so I decided to make it a dog. But he could have been a bear. Why not a bear? Realistic fox suit versus fox VTuber. I don't have the $15,000 to commission Zeppet for a realistic furry fox costume, but I guarantee that if I put in an order to them right now, I'd probably still get it first." Haven't gotten the human fox combo down yet. If I want to be full fox, we have a prototype ready. I don't like that. I'm your favorite quadrupedal animal. I walk on 2 feet. Do we need a realistic fox costume fund? No. I will not wear the realistic fox costume. Western fursuits, cringe degenerate sex suits, Japanese fursuits, hyper-realistic works of art. That, like, I don't even get, like, fetish feelings from this. It doesn't even seem like a fetish. It just seems like they want to get rid of responsibility and just become a dog for a while, you know? Let's see. Where Toko-san said he decided on a collie costume because its long hair can mislead the human figure. Not to mention that these herding pooches happen to be his favorite breed of dog. Understandable. Please continue. Hiffler! What are we talking about? A man made a doggy suit. Hiffler, thank you! Thank you for the heckin' 29-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Why are furries so rich? That's a good goddamn question. They're all fucking loaded. It's not a fetish, he's a skinwalker. He's actually just a boss in the new Dark Souls game. They got all the money for selling their soul. In the aforementioned clip, the Rough Rider can be seen in his collie costume waving, rolling over, and performing other supernaturalistic canine impersonations, like a pooch parroting Andy Serkis. Other clips show Toko-san playing fetch! What the fuck?
Oh, I found it! Oh, I found it.
Jeez.
Realistic fox suit fund.
I will not get the realistic fox suit. Thank you! Thank you for the heckin' $10 doodles, my guy. Thank you! Kanye was wrong. The danger is within the furries all along. There's actually someone playing fetch with this man. That ball looks kind of... Well, I guess he's got a human mouth, not a dog mouth, so it's got to be kind of a small, squishy ball, eh? Man, those are like realistic eyes, too. That is spooky. Well, he do look kind of stiff when trying to play fetch, though. The mouth definitely does move. So I guess he picks it up in the dog mouth, not his human mouth. That's gotta be kind of difficult, though. Also, yeah, there is no blinking, which I guess is kind of strange. I don't know how you would have blinking in a costume, though. It's like someone inside an animatronic taxidermized dog. Should I ask Leah if she would fuck it? She likes animatronics. He moves like one of the dog robot toys. A little bit. Do it. What do other dogs think about this? I don't know. Maybe there's a video of him interacting with other dogs. Would the dog pill even apply here? I mean, would this be like asking your girlfriend to dress up like a nurse or like a maid? She's not actually a nurse or a maid. You just find it sexy. So, since this is a man in a dog suit, it's like you find dogs sexy, but you're still fucking a man. I don't know. Dogs probably get Uncanny Valley. Can dogs get Uncanny Valley? I don't know if they're intelligent enough for that. What the dog doing? You don't know if that's exactly the same thing? Leah has colorful opinions on pet play. I should send this to her. Let me grab this link. Let me grab the link. Actually, I should send her the other video. The one that was more realistic. Hold on. Where is it? This one. I should send her this one. Okay. We're gonna keep watching him play fetch. Can see this conversation. If you were in the fursuit, would you fuck? What the fuck? I'm not asking her to fuck me. That's weird. You really want to pet him and you hate that. I mean, the fur does look like it's soft and nice. I feel like the claws on the paws are a little big. Right? Like, am I nuts? I feel like they're kind of big. What's wrong with that dog? Well, that dog is a man in a costume, so... The weirdest thing is the dog using its paws on the ball instead of its mouth. I mean... Dogs kind of paw at shit, too. Not quite as much as a cat, but... Maybe that's just his personality. Maybe he just likes pawing the ball. Oh, what? Why did you put the ball in his mouth? That's fucking weird. That's helping him. Anya? Paws don't look quite right. Yeah, the paws are throwing me off, dude. I don't know how I feel about the paws. They're big, they look like a bear. He could have gotten a bear costume, dude. Video reminds you of your ex? Just wait a minute, hold on, Hiffler. Your ex had like a full-on realistic cat suit like this? Do you have any pictures? I mean, she's in a suit, so it's not doxing her. Do you have any pictures of that? I want to know. The nails are deadly and razor sharp. Weaponized fursuit program has reached its final stages. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. I want to see... This has so many views. This is some intense music! I need to send her the other one. She told me to get help. She told me to get help, so she's not into this one. I gotta show her the other guy. Where's my history? Where's my history? This one. This one. Open a new tab. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Oh god, where is it? I closed the tab, didn't I? Yeah. Oh no, is the tab gone forever? Is the tab gone forever? Oh no. Oh no. Wait, I must have... It must be over here where I put everything. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I found it. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect. And then I take this picture, copy image. Okay. What about this one? inside the costume. So it's just like fucking animatronic. Right? You know, I had to do it to him. I was not expecting to be told by Leah to get help, but you know, she was like, what the fuck is this? Why? That's not a furry, that's something more extreme. I was like, but he moves like an animatronic. Would fucking him be okay? She's like, stop, get help. That's a literal dog, not a ha-ha furry. The dog is not choking her or has exposed feet, so she's not interested. I mean, I don't think you could choke anything with those paws, right? Even Leah has a limit. We found it. We found the limit. This interaction is honestly really cute. It's really cute to ask your friend if they would fuck a man in a realistic dog costume. You know, I've gone too far when Leah tells you to get some help, honestly. Honestly, dude. We don't touch this one. He seems chill. Weird, but chill. Well, she said the other one was like a literal dog, so I was like, wait, if I show her the one standing on 2 feet, maybe it'll change her mind, you know? No pictures that are safe to share. Your actual cat uses her old food bowl. She was literally registered as a cat with a tag and all. How do you do that? How do you register a human as a cat? Like, what? How is this worse than Staple Girl? Well, we weren't comparing it to Staple Girl, so there's that. Let's get rid of that. All right, let's scroll back down again. All right, okay. We were watching his intro video. Rough Collie's self-introduction. Became a rough collie. Why does he... A dog drinking Coke! Is he eating actual dog food? Or is that candy? Hi, my name is Toko. I fulfilled a childhood dream of being an animal, and I became a dog. This music is so whimsical! Now that I'm a dog, I'm going to try to eat dog food. Can I do it? That's a good question. Can he do it, chat? She's willing to be used as Thresh sex toy, but she won't fuck that! You know, even white women have their limits. She don't give it to me very often, so I seem to be getting impatient. This is every Japanese YouTube video music. I see. You can do it. You were watching Hogwarts Legacy gameplay just now? Might have to go cry manly tears. Wait, why? Wait, why? Like good cry or bad cry?
I can wait properly. Finally, I could eat.
So, like, I guess he's gonna try to get the food in the dog mouth and then, like, tilt it back into his own mouth? Those kind of sound like hard candies. Those have got to be hard candies, right? There's no way that's actual dog food. Look at... What the fuck? Do you see how large her wrist bump is? But lady's got, like, a second skeleton inside of her. Holy shit, that is enormous. Huh? Hello, Kitsune! Hello, Kitsune. It's everything you ever wanted in a proper Harry Potter game. Do you wanna send me the video, Nim? Do you want to send me the video if it, like, looks that good? I can take a... We can pause looking at realistic dog men. Who is enabling him? You know what? Good for him. If he found a girlfriend who wants to put up with his weird dog suit thing, right?
I'ma pay you $5 to stop. Please spare us, honorable fox.
Thank you! Thank you for the $5, but what do you mean, please spare us? This isn't even that bad! He's living his best life!
Mod blessed. Is Legacy out now? It's probably out in early access for people like journalists and shit. Like people who got review copies in the industry. He managed to actually eat it. I'm kind of fucking impressed. That's unironically impressive that he managed to do that. I just like Pokemon music. What is wrong with that dog? Well, it's a man, so... He's trying so hard. Bark! As I'm sure you noticed, the dog food we use this time is a wooden toy. I didn't notice it was wood. I thought it was like hard candy. That makes it even less real! You couldn't even get hard candy shaped like dog food? Ah! Help! I have no mouth, yet I must nom. Oh, he waved. Fake dog eats fake dog food. I'm upset. I'm upset that it wasn't real. At least candy real. It didn't have to be actual dog food. But at least candy real, dude. Fake. The double is important. Snuggling with stuffed animals and bouncing a ping pong ball on a paddle? What? Dogs can't play ping pong? I will play table tennis today. That's not something dogs do! What the fuck? He's like a video game dog now. They do? What? I've never seen a dog play table tennis. You didn't see the signs that she has to go to a vet instead of a hospital? You're almost never home to see anything anyways. Oh no. I'm sad that you can't show us pictures, Hiffler. Guess Kirsche is a dog scientist. Why is this room so fucking empty, by the way? Does he have like a room in his house dedicated to... The fuck was that? These Air Bud sequels are getting pretty strange. Aw, he looked so sad. Fake dog, wow, fake dog food. How dare you! They tied it to his wrist. That's cheating! I just noticed, yeah, you're right, they did tie it to his wrist. That's cheating! I'm not impressed by this one. Perhaps the most impressive is the dog costume itself, which looks so realistic it could be CGI. Achieving this effect was no mean feat, as it required Zeppet to tailor the animal costume to the human body. The point is that the skeleton of a dog can be reproduced on the skeleton of a human. Since the structure of the skeleton is very different, we spent a lot of time studying how to make it look like a dog. An unnamed design employee told Manavi, in addition, we collected photographs taken from various angles so the beautiful coat of the collie can be reproduced and devised so that the coat will flow naturally. Also, yeah, that's a good point. Usually when you pretend to be a dog, you're on your hands and knees, but like... These couldn't be his knees because then his feet would stick out. So... It can't be very comfortable to stand in this costume. Huh. You're very impressed with the craftsmanship and very weirded out by the guy. You think the stomach? Yeah, I think the stomach is the knees. So, like, these are his hands. And then, like, his back is up here. And then, like, his knees are down here. I guess, maybe? And then, like, his feet just go in the feet part. And there's got to be, like, just cushioning up in the butt. Like, I don't know. Explains why his hind legs are so stiff? Maybe. Maybe his feet don't go in there at all? Maybe those are all just like stuffing? I don't fucking know. He's walking on his knees. The legs are bound to his thighs. His heels are on his bottom. I don't think so. I don't think there's not enough room for that. He'd have to have like a really elongated skeleton. I know you as a German are into heavy, weird bondage, but I don't think that's what's going on here. What isn't a sweet life of Christ is that? A man. Oh, did I miss a sentence? Oh, I did. Oh no, I didn't. This is so kawaii, Japanese for cute, said another. Oh, that's like Avril Lavigne. Kawaii. Needless to say, Toko-san's transformation sparked a stir on YouTube with one commenter describing, "That's amazing, hats off." However, some critics found the man's hobby frivolous and even creepy. "Silliest thing that one can ever commit to," scoffed one detractor. While another wrote, "This is like a car accident, disturbing but can't stop looking." Masquerading as man's best friend might seem ludicrous. However, this isn't the first time someone's taken their love of animals to the extreme. It is estimated that at least 250,000 people in the US identify as furries, a subculture whose members enjoy dressing up as cartoonish animals, sometimes as a sexual fetish, but more often as a fun escape. I'm gonna citation needed for the more often as a fun escape here. Translator's note, keikaku means plan. Oh, where's that article? Meanwhile, a recent survey of American pet owners found that the majority of people would rather sleep with their fur baby than their spouse. What? Please tell me like actual sleep, not like sex sleep, right? Please? They might not complain about being in the doghouse now. A new survey found that pet owners actually prefer sleeping with their pets over their partners. Out of 2,000 American pet owners in the study, which was reported by one poll and commissioned by mattress company Sealy. Why a mattress company? 66% said that they allow their precious pets to sleep in their bed, while 58% of respondents in relationships admitted to preferring to share a bed with their furry friends and not their significant others. Slightly more than half, 51%, said that doing so aided their stress and anxiety, while 42% said their cuddly company makes them feel more secure in bed overall. I'm glad that it's not sex and it's just sleeping. Clickbait ass title. I'm glad I got the knowledge, but I'm gonna have to disagree with this here, actually. It feels much better when you fall asleep next to a human being as opposed to a manamimal. Manamals offer that comfort when you're by yourself and don't have another human, but the human definitely provides more. Something tells me they surveyed single people, right, dude? There's actually been a rise in articles advocating for separate beds and sometimes even separate rooms between you and your spouse. Because people value like their time to themselves a lot and they don't like sleeping in a bed with other people. And it's like, I don't know. If I start dating you, we're gonna be in the same bed all the fucking time. Like, I couldn't stand not being in the same bed, dude. Like the British. There's no clickbaiting. I'm just completely brain rotted to assume otherwise. Absolutely not, Hikimoto. That's a euphemism. Sleeping together is a euphemism for sex. All right, okay? CNN came out with an article that cheating was good for the marriage. Oh, CNN, you bitch. Reminds me of the couple that did the sleep quality study and found that the guy slept better alone, but the lady slept better together. Doesn't surprise me. Your arms are gonna fall asleep. Why wouldn't you want to be in the same bed as your significant other? Brain damage. Any normal person would assume it meant literally sleeping. The idea of it referring to sex would not even occur to them. I just don't believe you. I just don't believe. That's not even like a deep internet terminology. Like, humans use sleeping together as the sex terminology in general. That's just the normal thought process. You're not allowed in my pillow fort. Being insane is getting expensive these days. That's true. That's true. I didn't want to click on that article. I just wanted to move the tab. We're going to talk about a Twitch streamer as well. We're going to talk about a Twitch streamer and how Twitch's rules are kind of weird. Kind of weird. Understandable, but kind of weird. If you have two beds, you can make a better fort? Maybe. Maybe. Separate beds can be a good thing. Just use them when one of you has a stuffed nose and is snoring too much. Yeah. Like, I would want like a futon in my office if I had a place that had an office, right? Because then, like, if my dude's already asleep and I don't want to wake him up, or like if I'm sick or some shit, or if he's sick or some shit, he could just, you know, one of us could sleep on the futon. It's simple. It's easy. Snoring killing marriages is a thing. I'm weird. I'm very weird. Maybe it's because of like affection deprivation, but snoring is actually comforting to me. Like, snoring will actually help me sleep better. I like it. It's enjoyable. Separate beds because you give off too much body heat. Send the healthy person to the futon so the sick person can get good rest and recover. Maybe also that, you know? You still prefer your partner to sleep in the same bed, snoring or sick? I mean, sick, I would want to separate myself from them, right? Because, like, I don't want to get them sick. You've been told you sleep like a dead man? It's unnerving. Hey, I've been told that too. I sleep kind of like a corpse. That's a fair ban. What do you mean? Oh, the article. Don't marry someone until you live and sleep with them for a while. There was actually an article saying that if you marry someone without having lived with them first, you're more likely to stay together. And I feel like that's a really weird conclusion. I didn't read the article, so I don't know what the conclusion was. Maybe I'll have to look it up and find it again. But it's just like, I feel like you should live with them before you marry them. But apparently, if you live with them before you marry them, you're more likely to get a divorce. I don't know how or why, but like, I don't know. It's counterintuitive, but you're inclined to believe it? That's always been the case? Maybe. It seems counterintuitive to me. I think the conclusion was that once you've committed going in, you're more than willing to work through it? Maybe. But, like, living together is a pretty fucking big commitment, too. Definitely should live with them first. Don't know why those idiots write that article. I don't know. Reverse causation? Literally no idea. One of your exes used you more as a mattress and less of a pillow? How you lived is beyond you. And fucking splayed on top of you, dude. The past seems to suggest that it might be true. Yeah, I mean, I know people definitely did that in the past, but I don't know. You end up more polite versus getting used to being a roommate? I mean, you're gonna get used to living with each other regardless of when the marriage happens. I don't know. Could be false correlation. The people who marry before living with each other are probably more traditional and thus less likely to divorce. Also possibly true. Speaking of tradition, Kai Cenat banned on Twitch after eating edibles and passing out on stream. Kai Cenat is one of Twitch's most subscribed content creators, beating out names like XQC to become the site's most subbed broadcaster in 2022. Since then, Kai has taken over the platform, collaborating with major celebrities like Blueface, and even other big internet stars like The Sideman. I have no idea who those two people are. However, the streamer was suddenly banned from Twitch on January 26th, and fans still aren't sure why. Although no official reason for the ban has been given, this latest news does follow a broadcast where Kai passed out on stream after imbibing edibles on January 24th.
I'm not gonna green out. Fuck no. I don't know what that green out shit means, but I'm not, okay? I'm not doing that shit, okay? Shut your dumb ass up, Google. What the fuck is wrong with you, Google Network? Less than 5
Why did the video die?
Fuck are you talking about?
3 hours later.
I wonder if it was a bit, right? Because like I could see someone doing that as a bit, like pretending to pass out, right? I don't know. Twitch's community guidelines do contain rules against drug use on stream, stating that dangerous consumption of alcohol or other substances that lead to being incapacitated falls under its self-destructive behavior protocols. Well, it didn't really seem like he took that much. I don't know how many he ate, I guess, but if he only ate one and he was talking about 5 milligrams, I don't know. Did find a pic of the crazy he'd come home to, though. Where in Discord does one post it? Normally I would say real life pictures, but I feel like this is a not safe for work situation. A dear Hiffler, sir. I show speed 2.0. Kai Cenat speaks out after the Twitch ban. Kai has since spoken out about his ban in a lighthearted tweet, joking that he was banned before the subathon. I can't even be live, GG. For now, it's unclear how long Kai's ban will last, but it looks like he'll have to do a subathon at a later date. All right, so I kind of understand why Twitch has these rules in place, right? Because you don't want broadcasters showing off dangerous behavior where they pass out or start copiously vomiting from large amounts of alcohol or drugs, right? So I understand why this rule exists. But also, I don't have the after context. I have no idea, like, was he incapacitated for hours and, like, didn't turn off his stream? Like, I feel like this is probably a bit that he did, isn't it? Like, there's no way that it's not a bit. Vomiting, you guess, but passing out? People pass out all the time? I don't know. It seems a little weird to me. Like, I understand the rule, because if they didn't have this, then people would just, like, you know, do drugs and stuff on stream and be promoting dangerous behavior, which is not okay. Like, I get it. If it's an adult stream, should it matter, though? It matters. It matters, because you don't want people doing stuff like jackass on Twitch, because that would look bad for the platform in and of itself, especially to advertisers. Change the category to sleeping. Maybe the bit was over the line for them. I mean, maybe, but I think it's kind of silly if it was a bit. But again, I don't know, because, like, the clip ends, so there's no context. I wonder, like, can I click on it? Do people add extra context? No, just hit pause on that. Calling Google by the government name is crazy. That's how you feel after seeing her OnlyFans. Imagine. Promoting drugs to his 14-year-old viewers. There's no way he doesn't have the 18+ flag on his channel, right? At least it ain't these females basically naked doing bikini or a hot tub stream. You should be more worried about that and how Twitch allows it. I'm gonna have to disagree with you, Trell. Mr. Trell friend. I dislike both of these things, but if 14-year-olds are watching people do drugs, that's also a problem. He might not have the 18+ tag. If you're doing drugs on your stream, you should have the 18+ tag. Like, I put the 18+ tag on my stream, not because I do fucking, like, sexy blowjob ear-licking ASMR or get in a hot tub and wiggle my titties, but because some of the shit that I talk about is tuned to an adult audience. And if I was out here on, like, flesh cam toking up, I would also want to have the 18+ tag, dude. Educational. I forgot the educational tag. You're right, dude. Educational. Thank you, Fricey. All of my tags went missing for some reason. I don't know why that happened. So I had to re-add all of my tags today. Wait, is it a tag? Because you don't see the tag. Is what a tag? What if the person doing drugs is basically naked female in a bikini? Checkmate atheists. You don't see the 18+ tag either? I get the 18+ tag when I go to check my channel sometimes. Like, if you have been to an 18+ channel, it usually only asks you once. If you clear your Twitch cookies on your computer, if you clear the cookies and the cache, all of the 18+ channels should ask you with the flag again. Because that happens to me every time I clear my cache and shit. It's not like a tag, like a Twitch tag. It's just like the video has a black screen over it and says the broadcaster has indicated that this is for mature audiences. Are you 18 or older or whatever? And then you have to click the yes button. You have to click the yes button. Having an almost educated discussion is 10 times lewder than the bikini streamers. What? That was your concern? You've gotten what I'm talking about before here? Yeah. It's probably a thing that doesn't get asked if your account is old enough. My account's certainly fucking old enough. The one you posted is the only one that's safe to post. I'm looking. Is it safe to post, like I can bring it up on stream, or safe to post just to look at in not safe for work? Victim? I'm scrolling. God, you guys talk a lot. I'm scrolling? That's a penis. Pippa copied me calling out Fillion? What does that mean? What does that mean? That's a samurai blowjob. Where is this picture? I'm losing my goddamn mind.
What? I can't find it. I turned the when you.
I literally cannot find this picture and not safe for work. I literally cannot find it. What kind of cookies? Chocolate chip? VTuber got banned for someone posting CP on a Gartic stream? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? Jump to the end of not safe for work, then scroll up just a bit. I was looking... Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. Hold on. I feel like I should crop out her face. Right? Shouldn't show face. So let me copy image. Let's slap that into paint. Slap that into paint, dude. Good instincts. They work some of the time. All right, okay. And then I just oval this, and then we fill it in solid color. Perfect, beautiful. And then I can just do like a display capture. A little bit of a I don't know which one's the small one. I don't know which one's the small one. Is it this one? Hell yeah. So I was expecting I was expecting more cat and less demonic summoning circle. Hiffler, can you explain why you would come home to demonic summoning circle? Can you explain that to me? Why would you come home to this? I don't understand. I don't understand. You decide 2 weeks in the backlog? Yeah, you do. What?
What do you mean 2 weeks in the backlog? I do.
She's a witch, burn her. I suck at Photoshop. I don't even own Photoshop. I've never used Photoshop. I'm an MS Paint kind of lady. Okay, all right. She eats the demons. Are cats known for summoning the devil? I don't know. And I don't know if Hiffler's even still here to correct the record. I just wanted to know, dude. I just wanted to know. I am fucking blind. I see you making fun of me. Props for MS Paint over PaintNet. Now we all know. What do you mean? She's getting desperate for a good time. Yeah, she's gonna summon the demons. She wants that good kinda threesome, dude. GIMP is free. GIMP is too confusing for my brain. I can't use GIMP. I can't use GIMP. Reminder, I sent the video. Oh yeah, that's true. Let's look at this video that you sent. It's 18 fucking minutes! Okay, we're probably not gonna watch the whole thing. But we can watch some of this. A magical first look at Hogwarts Legacy. Ooh, this man's only has 42k subscribers. So does that mean if I hit 42k subscribers, I can get games that early? Holy shit, I'm fucking ready, dude. I can talk on an article for 2 hours, but can't watch an 18-minute video? Because it would turn into Asmongold. An 18-minute video is like an hour and a half of talking.
wands at the ready, witches and wizards, because I have played
Look at this
Hogwarts
fucking
Legacy,
baldlet.
and I'm here to tell you all about it. Hogwarts, character creation, flying, combat, story. You'll
Look at how
see brand
popular
new
he is.
footage
Oh
of
no, I wasn't saying that as a dig. I was saying that as a goal, dude. I was like, look at that. Once I hit that amount, I know I can start asking for like hella early access copies, dude. That was absolutely not trashing the guy. I was just like, oh yeah, I can look at that for myself, dude. Let's go. Let's go. 42K followers. You meant the Asmon comment? Oh, okay. All right. I thought you meant the other one. Not the most popular streamer on Twitch. Why would you ever copy that?
it all in today's video.
Hello.
People of the internet, Retro Tour here. I'm just a dad who loves games and the
Hello,
stories they
Dad.
tell. And
Hello,
today
Daddy.
we have a hands-on preview of Hogwarts Legacy, the upcoming action RPG from
Ooh, those animations were pretty fucking
after all
cool.
this time, is this the game that Wizarding World fans have dreamed of for years? Is it finally about to arrive?
The game that made
thanks
my
to the folks
moderator
over at
cry
Warner Brothers,
manly
I recently
tears.
had the opportunity to meet with some of the devs at Avalanche to talk Hogwarts Legacy and also play the game myself for a 2-hour gameplay session. So I was able to explore the Hogwarts grounds as well as parts of the castle
you only got to play
itself,
for
and
2
then I got
hours.
to
Okay, all right,
experience one
okay.
of the game's main missions. That's right,
That's
a
still pretty
story
fucking cool,
mission,
though.
which you'll see here shortly. Here on the screen now, you can see my player character complete with a Gryffindor scarf and robes, flying around Hogwarts and taking in the absolute beauty of the castle, starting with the stained glass windows here, which feature the school's 4 houses. Now,
Oh,
I
that
did
looks
get to make my own
nice.
character before this. You can see a little bit of that here. Didn't spend a lot of time on this because I was so anxious to actually get into the gameplay.
Which
I was
understandable. If
actually
you had
pretty
2
surprised how
hours,
in
you
this
gotta
very
kind
short
of skip
amount
some
of time, I got
stuff.
this character to look pretty close to me, minus the beard, of course. So sorry to all
Game
you
that
guys
made a
out there who had
few
beards at 15 years of age. But
People
really, I
seethe and
created
got
my
a
character
community
pretty
manager
quickly and just
fired.
wanted to jump
Wait. A community manager was fired over this game? Did I know that yet or not? Did I know that yet? Whose community manager was fired? You're gonna get on GameFly, but with graphics this nice, you might have to drop the cash and play it on PC. Honestly, Forsen. You know, Forsen actually kind of looks cute as ASCII art. Honestly, Grand Theft Broomstick. Do not steal my broom. Ah! Help. The limited run incident? Oh! Yeah, I did know about limited run. I was posting about that and now safe for work. Community manager liked Blair White's Twitter and shit. She got canceled. Yeah. I was talking about that and not safe for work. Imagine you're so transphobic you follow trans people for their opinions.
Right in, and the first thing we got a chance to do is to explore the Hogwarts grounds on Broomstick. That's right, right away, grab the broom and quickly start flying around Hogwarts.
Man, this
By the way,
looks
guys, you might be
nice,
wondering,
dude.
what is all this footage running on? It was running on a PlayStation 5 using the game's performance mode, which targets 60 FPS.
It looks this nice
And to
on
me,
the
it felt
PS5. Can you
incredibly
imagine how
smooth
nice
throughout
it's gonna look
my
on
entire
PC,
play
dude?
session. I think you'll see that reflected in all of my footage that I'm sharing with you today. Now, was everything perfect technically? No, we're going to talk about some of that as well. But by and large, if it's not
Oh, this man's had
evident
the
already in
motion
my voice,
blur on.
I'm super excited for this game.
Motion
and I'm
blur
super
hate.
excited to tell you about some of the things we saw here. All right, so back to this absolutely gorgeous window. You may recall seeing this image back when the game's release date was confirmed. They used it in a screenshot here. But now actually getting to see these windows while I was playing the game and flying around them, I mean, it really was a breathtaking moment.
It's got a little like fractions, right? Like you can see that, right? On the edges of the window, you can see it kind of like fractaling a little bit. That's being real fucking nitpicky, but that's the kind of shit I notice.
In Hogwarts like this. Now you see the water over there in the distance. Well, guess what? Yep, you can swim. I can confirm swimming is in Hogwarts Legacy. It does not appear you'll be able
water
to
doesn't
dive
kill
under
you!
or explore anything beneath
That's
the surface,
exciting.
but seeing that we can swim along the surface, I know a lot of fans are going to be very happy about that. Now, aside from the swimming stuff, I just want to talk about all the little details. There are
Can you imagine? Hold on, I'm gonna rewind a little bit because I missed what he said. I'm bad at pausing. I just kind of fucking talk because I'm brain damaged. But if you could go underwater, right? If you could go underwater and there was like the fucking mer people area under the water that you had to use the like breathing underwater spell for.
You can swim. I can confirm swimming is in Hogwarts Legacy. It does not appear you'll be able to dive under or explore anything beneath the surface, but seeing that we can swim along the surface, I know a lot of fans are going to be very happy about that. Now, aside from the swimming stuff, I just want to talk about all the little details. There are so many details, subtle touches that longtime fans of the Wizarding World are just going to absolutely love. The castle, from what I was able
Underwater
to see,
could be
is so
DLC.
intricately designed. And speaking of these little details, I mean, just take, for example, this offhand conversation here that's happening between a group of students.
One thing I find a little strange, I guess, is the colors seem a little faded out to me. Right? Like, do you guys get what I'm saying? Like, it feels like when you turn down your graphic settings and so the colors aren't as vibrant as they should be on, like, full settings. Design choice, maybe? It could be a design choice, but, like, especially if you look at this kid underneath the chandelier over here. Or not chandelier, but, like, massive candelabra. My English, I know it. He looks, like, very washed out. Like, this girl, it looks like she has scuffs on hers, so, like, hers being washed out would make sense. But, like, I don't know. Candelabra. They may have done that because of the time period. I mean, maybe. It seems like a saturation thing. I don't know. Console D. It could be the console debuff as well. Imagine performance reasons since lighting and shadows are hella taxing. Potentially.
And have you seen how these professors look at your clothes? Black looks at me like I'm a pauper. I swear the man thinks I have fleas.
I wish
Flea
they let
lady.
me teach the entire curriculum. Charms is the only class I can stay awake from.
Or this comment from one of the Flu Flame locations which serve as fast travel points in the game.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
It even appears other students are going to reference things about our character that have already happened in-game, such as this comment from a Slytherin student.
Watch out, it's the troll slayer of Hogsmeade.
And even though we can't
Oh,
play
that's
Quidditch
cool that it,
ourselves,
like,
you
keeps
can
track of the
actually
shit that
fly
you've
around
done
the
in
castle.
game.
Even inside the Quidditch pitch, I just had to go and test this out. Yes, you can fly around it. And then as I go and fly down low here, you'll see that you can actually even sometimes find teams practicing Quidditch here. Another detail that I absolutely loved, the musical cue that plays whenever you collect
That's
one of the
cool.
game's field guide pages. Or this one when I completed a brief side quest.
I should have seen that.
Oh, sound designers love?
No actual Quidditch.
already
I
had heard
hate
the
Quidditch,
overture
so I'd be
being
okay
written.
if they didn't
seemed
put it
like
in, but I'm sure they
absolutely
did.
Nailed the music, but it is so nice to see that not only did they get the music right, but also all of these little extra pieces, these little sound effects that are going to happen here and there throughout the game as you unlock different things. I mean, think about the iconic Zelda sound whenever you open up a chest, or same thing with Metroid. There's that iconic save station sound, right? I truly feel like they have found the perfect little music chime for each one of these that fits so well within the wizarding world. They are perfectly striking that balance between something that feels very, very familiar, but also new at the same time. Now, speaking of that side quest where we heard that little chime,
happened to this woman's neck?
when you speak to a Hufflepuff student named Lenora Everly, just outside the library here. She's stumped by an empty painting and has discovered that casting Lumos will have an effect of some kind, but she isn't sure what to do next. So if you go over, cast Lumos in front of the empty painting, a location appears in the painting.
Ooh.
Once I managed to find the location, I noticed a large moth on the wall here. I'm going to try Accio first. Nothing happens. So then I decide, let's try Lumos, which immediately triggers a reaction from the moth. It begins to circle the wand. Then I return it to the painting and was rewarded with a new field guide page. So this is just a
That's
small
kind of
example, I
fucking
think, of some of the
cute.
puzzles that you can
That's
expect to
kind of
encounter in
cute.
Hogwarts Legacy. Definitely wouldn't be surprised if this is one of the easier ones. And also, I should point out
I
that I had
love
a dev from
Lamp.
Avalanche kind of sitting right behind me, sort of pointing out, here's how this works, here's how that
Someone
works. So
stole
I
her
don't know that
neck.
I would have solved it as quickly if he hadn't been there. Now, when it comes to quests, you also have the option to track quests. And when you do, this golden trail will appear in front of you and lead you to the quest location.
God, that's
Here,
so
I'm on my
necessary.
way to
I get
meet up with
lost so
Lucan
fucking
Rattleby
easy.
in the Crossed Wands Dueling Club. Now, as I was on my way there, I got to witness something that the devs at Avalanche refer to internally as a wow moment. It's basically when a scripted event is triggered
Wow.
based on your location in the castle. Or who knows, maybe even outside the castle as well. But with this particular one here, I got to hear some rather humorous dialogue from some of my
Okay.
favorite poltergeist.
All right, hold on. If you're just like wandering around and random RNG shit will happen, yes, random number and RNG shit will happen as you're just walking around. That is cool as fuck. I wonder how many like RNG moments they've programmed in, because like I could also see it getting repetitive if like, you know, the same ones happened every time. But if they have like a whole bunch programmed in, that is cute as fuck. I like that. Why is this dude explaining game mechanics that have been a staple for modern games for years? Shouldn't he be focusing on actual new stuff? I mean, maybe. It's just interesting to see. I feel like there's not a lot of games really trying to trailblaze with new mechanics anymore. Don't get hyped up. I mean, it could still play, you know, not so great. It could be a boring game. I don't know, but I like how it looks so far. Molding over this game has made you want it. I wanted this game before the mega molding, but the mega molding only makes it sweeter. all those videos teaching you that you hate modern video games. I really hope that the weird saturation of the colors is just console debuff plus playing on lower settings so you can get the technicals into the video.
As Peeves, of course, you know he's in the game. And if you're a longtime fan of the series and know your Wizarding World lore, then I think you'll appreciate this particular line right here.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous cop, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
So as I stood there...
Even wizards keep people in jars. Duly noted. Duly noted, Mr. Ghost Man.
After listening, I happened to notice another field guide page, and then after casting Revelio, I was able to retrieve it. So that's already two different ways here that we've seen you can obtain these field guide pages. The little pages flying around as well, yep, you can also use Accio on those, and I gotta say, this was super fun. I kept getting distracted. They were trying to kind of guide me to one place to the next, and I was like, nah, I want to go after this field guide page right here. Now, a bit further down that hall from where I'm at Peeves, I came across this unlit brazier, and after an accidental Accio cast right there, I was able to light it with Incendio, which again gave me another field guide page. I'm a trophy hunter, you guys. I'm gonna be honest. I'm already so ready to dive in and look for all these field guide pages.
Can we see the combat? Is there combat?
So even in just my very short time, I think it was pretty interesting to see kind of the wide range of things you can do to actually find these field guide pages throughout Hogwarts. All right, so eventually I did make my way over to the Crosswands Dueling Club, and I got to have my first experience with the game's combat. Now, everything we've seen so far of the combat is someone at Avalanche playing, and community manager Chandler Wood stressed to us that, hey, look guys, the person playing this is actually really good at the game. They played it a lot because a lot of people thought, oh man, this looks way too easy. Well, I was playing on the normal difficulty and I never died in my 2 hours with the game. I did come close a few times, but I can confirm to you guys that while this system is easy to understand and get into, it is going to be very difficult to master. And I mean that in a good way. If you like challenge in games, especially again,
I'm gonna play this on hard mode.
I found it very, very challenging and one that you're really going to be rewarded for the more you learn this system. Now, I mentioned being very close to dying. Well, thankfully in my playthroughs, my inventory included access to a handful of Wiggenweld healing potions, and yes, I did have to use quite a few of them. As for spells, I had access to Lumos, which wasn't much use here, as well as
Let's see some unforgivable curses.
Oh now, the red spell that you see being cast frequently is simply known as a basic shot, and while it only does minimal damage, it's useful for juggling enemies to set up combos and to give your other spells time to refresh from their cooldowns. Notice the color-coded shields on these opposing students, which can only be broken, by the way, if you cast a spell that belongs to the corresponding color category. So notice here in the bottom right how each spell has a color coding with it. So in this case, the only yellow one I have here is Levioso. So that is what I have to cast to break this yellow shield. Now you also have your own shield charm.
I've done that in MMOs.
Completely ignoring it. It is mapped to triangle on the PlayStation. It's actually very easy to press. It's very easy to do. And I should have been casting it any time that I saw one of these yellow indicators appearing above my character. The red though, that means the spell is unblockable. So you're going to need to use circle to kind of
colorblind. Get fucked.
Aside here, I've been playing way too much God of War recently. So anytime you see me jump in the middle of the fight, I was most likely trying to use the dodge roll instead, which I know that's going to come with practice. From there, I had to put much of what I learned.
I don't know how much I'm going to enjoy that battle system. I'm going to be real with you, but I'm going to give it a shot.
Main story mission with Poppy Sweeting joining up with our player character. Now, in the opening dialogue of this mission, she asked our character if we know anything about Horntail Hall, which she overheard a group of poachers discussing. Now, we go through this little brief investigation with Poppy, casting Revelio and sort of finding clues, and eventually
looks like
we find our way to a
Revenant
group of poachers standing guard around a small tent. So Poppy says, hey, you can use stealth or you can use a less discreet approach. I decided to try the stealth approach using the disillusionment charm, which we now had access to at this point of the demo. So by approaching the enemies quietly from behind, you'll see a prompt giving you the option to press square for Petrificus Totalis. And unfortunately for this poacher, he'd probably have preferred I used AK on him instead.
What? I don't remember any of the spells names and what they do. Oh.
A bit further in, I wanted to test out whether or not the enemies would react to seeing someone hit with Petrificus Totalis if it happened in their line of sight. Sure enough, the poacher on the bridge over there, he hears something is up, quickly comes over to investigate, and yet because I'm still under this disillusionment charm, I quickly slip away, and I don't think they were able to realize my exact location. Once the final game is out, it'll be interesting to play with this a little bit more and see exactly how
I don't know if that's realistic or not, right? Because like, he knows someone's there, but you're still invisible, so he doesn't know exactly where you are.
At this point, I built up enough ancient magic to actually unleash one of the game's finishing attacks. So L1 and R1 right there, I call down lightning from above and just absolutely obliterate this dude.
Just smited that man from existence.
Revelio spells and looting, we make our way into the tent, which holds a rather shocking
Do you think you could play this game like a raging misogynist and just kill all of the women? You think he would let you do that? Because They said that you could use the forbidden magic. Like, they're gonna let you be evil if you wanna be evil.
I mean,
so,
it's like the
you know,
Weasley family tent, right? In Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. Only this time we realize there is a whole dragon fighting ring inside this tent. It's called Horntail Hall. We eventually make our way to the bottom of this area where Poppy and our main character find a group of poachers with a captive Hebridean black dragon. That's right, if you've been following the game for a while, you will recognize this dragon. So here's where I tried to start the fight with a stealth approach. Again, but with the numerous enemies both on the ground near the dragon and higher up above, my cover was quickly blown. I think it was this guy right here. Maybe I stepped a little bit too close.
I don't think you have a house in the games, Mexcoms. You can't bring them back to your dungeon.
Invisibility spell. You know, it's not like the invisibility cloak from the series.
Have a good evening, Airshi. Thank you for hanging out.
But they didn't give me the option to restart, so I had to just go crazy, start fighting these guys, and I had to put all my combat skills to the test. So at this point, we also had access to 8 spells instead of just the slotted 4 you see here. So you can quickly get to those by holding
I wonder what the UI is
R2
going to
and then
look like
pressing
on
right
PC.
On the D-pad. Again, it's all based on where you have them mapped. So not only did I have access to Levioso, Depulso, Accio, and Confringo, but also Expelliarmus, and even the unforgivable curse, Crucio. The other 2 spells, Reparo and the Disillusionment Charm, neither were much help here. So the fight ensues, and fortunately for us, we have Poppy on our side. She's along to help. Even
Thanks, Poppy.
On the battlefield
I'm glad you brought your giant hammer.
Sailing for me for a while until this moment right here. This particular animagus transforms into a wolf, and even more poachers arrive on the battlefield. All right, I don't plan on using dark magic in the final game, so please don't judge me. But finally, I had enough of this wolf, and well, had to do this. And it was here at this moment I really started to feel
he killed
more
that wolf.
comfortable with the combat. Still,
Wait,
nowhere close
wait,
to
wait,
mastering.
hold on a second. How come you said please don't judge me when he crucioed the wolf, but he literally lightning bolt smited a whole ass man out of existence earlier, and didn't say please don't judge me for that? What is he saying here?
I want to highlight this particular moment right here because this was one of my better moments with combat. You can see me dodge the unblockable attack, again, that red indicator. Then I nail this enemy with Accio, follow it up with a quick Confringo, shift my focus to the Loyalist Ranger that's attacking.
Man, these spell names are just
from behind with Protego.
It's not going to be doing it for me, dude. I'm just having the floaty one, the zappy one, the make it light up one.
Honestly, that Ancient Magic Pro, I should have been using it a lot more. It's a mechanic that I just did not take advantage of enough. So I'm nowhere close to mastery, but I can't stress enough, guys, just how fun the combat was throughout my whole playthrough. I thought it was just the right amount of challenge. Again, I was on the game's normal difficulty, but I found myself constantly on my toes, particularly in this last battle here. I mean, things are just going crazy. It's weird, you know, going back and watching
Lightning
the
is fine.
footage,
It's not on the list of
feels
banned
a lot
spells,
slower,
but he
in
still
the
killed a
moment, I
man.
just stressed you guys. It felt
He still
absolutely
killed
fantastic,
a
and I
man.
knew that in a good way. I was trying to remember my parry, my dodge, all the combos I could do.
Crucio's the
Magic
death
attack,
spell.
the
You
Ancient
just
Magic
fucking straight
Throw,
up kill
plus
him.
all the other spells that I had at my disposal, which I actually kind of forgot about halfway through the fight. And then right here at the end, I love this. You know that little plant I mentioned that Poppy has on the battlefield? Yeah, they finish off the final enemy for us right there. So, what do I think about the game? Are there any negatives that I took away from my experience? Well, if it isn't clear by now, I love my time with the game. Absolutely loved
Not the
it.
death
2
spell?
hours
What's
went
Crucio
by
do
in
then?
the blink of an eye.
The
When they took
torture
the
one?
control away,
Oh.
I seriously didn't believe it. I was like, wait, are you guys serious? That's been 2
I
hours?
stand
No way.
corrected.
All I wanted to do was play more.
Avada
In fact, if you
Kedavra is the
think
death
that
spell,
having a taste
Crucio
of
is
Hogwarts
torture.
Legacy has made the wait for
Oh
launch
my
easier.
God.
No, it hasn't. It's had the opposite effect.
How many people are we going to get to torture, I wonder?
I just keep thinking about I want to play more of this game. So all that being said, guys, it would not be fair to you if I didn't point out the issues that I encountered during my 2 hours, because I did encounter some that
Imperio's
I have
mind
about.
control
Now, we also
one. I
reached out
will
and
make
asked,
a
you know,
harem.
What build was this that we were playing on? We've been told that it is not the final version, and also it doesn't have the day 1 patch. So hopefully these things can be ironed out before launch and then fixed with that day 1 patch. All right, so let's start with the one I think is the biggest concern, at least for me, and that is when I was hit with a loading symbol before certain doors would open. It's this little white circular symbol here, and it happened 3 different times to me. Usually the loading was very quick. It only appeared briefly, but one of those 3 times you can see that I sort of back up from the door and then approach it again before it finally opens. I'm pretty confident in saying that they want this game to be a seamless kind of no load experience. I don't think they want you to see any kind of loading screen, so I don't think that was intentional. And even if it does happen
Console
occasionally, I mean,
debuff.
hopefully it's going to be like the quick one rather than the one where you have to kind of back up and wait. All in all, though, I would still prefer this over just having a
I'm going to get so fucking lost in this game.
I also had another issue when I was flying
It's
around
so
the open world. I decided
big!
to stop at this little spot right here, and as I dismount the broom, you'll see these students kind of just appear out of nowhere. They're not here when I'm flying in, and then once I land, there they are. And then just kind of a strange one, it's this lock-picking mini-game. So whenever you cast Alohomora to break a lock, which
I hate
is a spell we had
lock-picking
access to
mini-games.
in that final mission, basically the way it works is you go up to the lock, you cast Alohomora, and then you're taken into this little screen right here where you are charged with breaking this lock. So I kind of understand the inclusion of a mini-game like this. I mean, we've seen it in mini-games before, even though it kind of goes against the lore of Alohomora and how it works. It's fine, you know, but the game itself, it just didn't feel quite right. You have this series of dials as well as 2 sparks that you need to position. You can see the instructions here on the top right, and then they want you to rotate using the left and right stick. Now, I even had a dev standing right by me kind of guiding me through it, and it still just seemed a little bit unclear to me. And even after you managed to get the wheel spinning, the window seemed very, very narrow. So it's like I had to hold my left stick just in precisely the right spot, and then also start rotating the right stick as well. And really what you're looking for here is for those gears on the bottom right to start spinning, but then you just have to make sure that you hold both of the sparks like exactly where you have them. So this one,
I fucking hate lock-picking mini games, dude.
Maybe they change the directions up a little bit, make it a little bit more clear what you're supposed to do, and then also maybe increase that
Kirsch's biggest challenge of the lock, honestly.
Just make it so it doesn't have to be so precise.
How do you do that on PC? That's a good question. Probably going to be some like mouse movement bullshit if I had to imagine.
Here to actually get through this, it still only took 1 minute, which is not too bad. It was more the confusion than anything that bothered me.
Whenever I did the lock picking in was it Resident Evil 7 or 8 that had the lock picking? I'm pretty sure it was a Resident Evil game, and I remember having to do like no, maybe it was Judgment. I don't remember. There was a lock picking mini game I had to do where like you had 5 to 6 like little lock thingies, and you had to like get the divot chunk in just the right spot. And if you did them in the wrong order, you would like push the other ones out of the correct slot. And I would have to hold my breath. I would have to hold my breath while I was doing it. It was Judgment. Thank you. Yeah, Judgment. I've never played Oblivion. I don't even know. Is that Elder Scrolls Oblivion? Yeah, I've never played an Elder Scrolls game. It was Judgment. But every time I would do that lockpicking minigame, I'd have to hold my breath the whole time, or I would wiggle the joystick too much just from breathing. It was fucking rough, dude. Wrong franchise? I don't know what Oblivion is. I don't know what Oblivion... Are we sure it's coming to PC? Yeah, you can pre-order it in the Steam shop. And pre-order it. I've already pre-ordered it.
So all in all, I absolutely
I love Spiral Staircase!
Play more Hogwarts Legacy. I was particularly impressed, honestly, by the visuals. There are a few graphical glitches here and there you might have noticed. Again, this is not the final build. It does not have that day 1 patch. But even on performance mode, I thought the graphics looked great. Getting to play what felt like a very stable 60 FPS. Personally, 100% I am going with the performance mode. No questions asked. As far as how it feels to move around the world, I thought the character was very responsive. It generally felt good to move. It felt good.
Does that mean that on console the like regular mode is not as responsive, not 60 FPS? What the hell is this? Oh my god, it's 7 o'clock already? What the fuck? What the fuck? But I'm wondering what that means for the non-performance mode. If he's just like, I'm 100% going with this, maybe 30 FPS but prettier. I don't know. Oh, dude. Am I gonna play the Dead Space remake? It's surprisingly good. I was interested in the Dead Space remake. I would like to see if I can remember anything from the first game. See if the remake can trigger my my memory. See what's different.
What the fuck?
Good to cast spells. When it comes to the spell casting system, particularly in combat, I think they've absolutely nailed it. It feels fresh, different than anything I've played before. Certainly miles better than the old Harry Potter games. And I also love the unique challenge it provides, while also giving players options for different
Can you
play
jump
styles
off the
and really
balcony?
being able to find your favorite spells, figure out the combos you like, and then tailor it to your own style. You know, set up those slottable spells in a way that works best for you. Now, one thing I wish I'd had more time to do is just run around the castle and see what all you could interact with. I tried it a little bit in the library, and I also tried it outside when I was running along the beach. I tried to cast Accio on one of these leeches right here. It was a little bit surprising that Accio didn't work to kind of pull that leech to me. Instead, I had to walk over and press the square prompt to pick it up. And then some things in the library would interact when I cast a spell, like this little picture frame right here, and then others were not. Just for the heck of it, I had to cast Incendio, see if it would burn any of the books. I also couldn't get over just how immersive and cinematic this whole experience felt. I told some of the folks there, I said, this truly felt like a new story in the Wizarding World. I mean, right up there with watching a new film. That's what I felt like when I sat down to play it. Oh my gosh, like we are in the Wizarding World again, ready to experience a brand new story. And frankly, this is
the books don't fall over 0 out of 10. Yeah, it's a little weird.
Just of our footage alone that we were able to get here while we were at this event. I have so much more to discuss from my hands-on time with the game. The full mission alone is packed with a ton of new information, so you'll definitely want to check out my full playthrough provided without commentary by clicking the video on the right side of your screen now. So much more Hogwarts Legacy content coming your way. As always, guys, thank you all so much for watching. I'll talk to you again
soon. I mean, I don't know. There are definitely some things that make me kind of like, I don't like how washed out it was, but that could have just been performance mode, so we'll have to see what it's like on full graphic settings. There's not as much interactions as I would have expected. Can't recreate the burning of Alexandria. I usually go for like nice lady playthroughs on games because I don't like being evil, but I might have to try. Might have to try being an evil person. Might have to try doing some band magics, you know? Please God, stop using cinematic as a good milestone for games. Games aren't fucking movies. Yeah, there's not as much combat as I was hoping to see. And the combat looks like my brain will struggle remembering spell names, so, you know. My PC or console? Your PC? I'm PC, dude. PC Master Race. Undoubtedly. Scarlet Nexus did this combat, but good. I did not play Scarlet Nexus. I did not play that. The review skipped a lot of the combat. I feel like the combat matters a lot. Because it's like with Black Desert, again, you know, like, even if the game is really pretty and really great, like, world to be in, the combat's what you're going to be interacting with most often. So if the combat feels bad, like, the whole game is going to feel bad. Is Scarlet Nexus good or just okay? I have no idea. You can show me another one if I don't mind it being IGN and the person doing the combat seeming brain damaged. Nah. Well, nah, I mean, I don't have to wait too much longer to play it, because, like, I think I have early access to it, and it should be February 10th. So what, do I get to play it on, like, the 7th or the 8th or some shit? I don't remember how many days of early access you get when you buy the Legacy. Anonymous Gifter! Thank you! Thank you for the heckin' gift sub to Baitos. Thank you. Thank you. There's also not any story. Dialogue will make or break this for you. Well, he only got to play 2 hours, so it's not like he could get very far in the story. And he said that, like, NPCs in the world seem to remember shit that you do. Like, when he walked by one of the NPCs, they were like, oh, well, if it isn't the troll killer of whatever, some shit like that. So it seems like when you do stuff in the world, other NPCs will know about it and remember it, which is it's a cool thing. I like continuity. Continuity love. Anonymous Gifter! Anonymous, thank you for another gift sub to heckin' Draconic. Thank you, gift sub. Scarlet Nexus good, but also very anime. Very anime. Was all the early Harry Potter gameplay from console? If so, the PC version will probably stutter like crazy. I hope not. Bad PC ports make me upset. Bad PC port. Bleh. Help. Hello, Lempy. Speaking of doing stuff that you shouldn't in an environment that you shouldn't.
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Anonymous Gifter! Thank you! Thank you for gift sub! Thank you! Gift sub to Horseplay. Congrats. Thank you! Thank you. Reminds you of Fables. Oh, it's Chicken Chaser type of thing. Chicken Chaser! I'll just be happy if it's a perfectly okay game. The Harry Potter veneer will just make it feel amazing. I liked the Harry Potter books when I was a kid, but I don't have, like, super nostalgia for it. I was interested in the game, and I plan on playing it, and hopefully it'll be a fun time. We'll have to see. You do? Are you... Her pot! What does that mean? Does that mean you're gonna be playing this game off of when I'm not streaming, Nim? Is that what you're saying to me? I'll be like, oh, you can join the Thieves Guild NPCs instead aggro. Oh, that'd be fun. I wonder how deep they let you go with being evil. If it's like just casting the forbidden spells, or if you can actually go to like unsavory places. Tanya. Anonymous gift art. Thank you. Thank you for gift sub to heckin' Miguel. Yes, thank you. Thank you, anonymous gifter friend. Nom. More interested in the world, less on Harry Potter as a character. Always was a bitch who needed reassurance by everyone. I wonder if he's even gonna be in the game, right? Like, because you make your own character in this one. You don't play as Harry Potter. Me commandeer your game. Is it really commandeering?
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox?
If I let you do it? He's gonna be sick for all the Pred streams after release? That's just not true. He knows he still has to play Pred with me. I demand it. Kid trying to be murdered by dark wizards. Oh my god. Anonymous. Thank you. Thank you for gift sub to heckin' alternate wolf. Fucking anonymous peoples. Either someone going crazy or people dueling up in here. Thank you. Thank you.
More milkies.
Oh.
More milkies.
Hefler, thank you for the heckin' gift sub to Wizard. Hella thick lurkin' lad. Thank you, Hefler. Like, call out the lurkers. This is pre-Voldemort, so none of that shit can come into it. Oh, okay. It's even further in the past. That's good to know. The darkest place in the lore is Nocturne Alley, and that was just a dodgy back alley. Okay, alright. What if I become the first Voldemort? What about that? The wizard, dude. The game is set in the before times. Time to become Voldemort! I wonder why he needed reassurance. The Grand Wizard! I don't think we should allow that. Imagine a spicy cat girl bringing the wizarding world to its knees. It's gonna be like whole plays Watch Dogs, dude. Don't remember who is shilling Scarlet Nexus, but it's having a free weekend on Steam, apparently. Oh, that's kind of neat. Oi. Become NCAP wizard who kills anyone who violates your NAP. Not like this. Not like this. All right, we gotta heck in.
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Anonymous. Thank you for hecking gift sub to Wizard Beard. Hitting all the wizards in my chat right now. Thank you. And Massachusetts preschool teacher fired after libs of TikTok exposes her allegedly filming OnlyFans content in the school. Why would you do that? Why would you think it's okay to record content like that at a preschool? What the fuck? What's wrong with people today? Wizard of the King Koopa Kingdom. Gonna have to gift all the cherry boys to hit all the wizards in chat. God damn. 'Cause it's hot? No! Filming nude content in a place with copious amounts of children is not hot, nobody. That's an educational experience I never had. Oh my god, makes sense to you getting both jobs done at the same time.
We're just waiting for the clown horn to be squeezed.
Clown!
Go ahead. I think we may. Is he leaving the room?
There we go.
We're so brain damaged. I love how happy we are over squeaky noises. Thank you! Thank you, Salt Wizard, for that 300 biddies! Thank you. Thank you. You hate that Rowling called her Big Bad Voldemort, as it's really close to your IRL name, and you've been hearing jokes about it all your life. Oh my god. I'm sorry. That's gotta suck. I was like, oh god. I can't remember who it was, but I was talking to somebody that had a name. And I was like, how many times have you gotten this generic joke because of your name? And he's like, I want to kill myself. I wish I could remember, because that story would be a lot better if I could remember what his name was. God damn. A Massachusetts preschool teacher was fired from her job this week after the superintendent received photos showing her allegedly creating content for her OnlyFans account in a school bathroom. A representative from the viral Twitter account Libs of TikTok contacted Wolf Swamp Road School in Long Meadow, Massachusetts, notifying them that a preschool teacher appeared to have filmed adult content for her OnlyFans while on school grounds. Libs of TikTok, whose goal is to expose far-left ideologues in America's classrooms with reposted content, provided the school with photos from an OnlyFans account, which reportedly belongs to Percy after receiving a tip about the teacher's alleged side hustle. In one photo, Percy appears to have posted a photograph of herself in a school bathroom with her chest exposed alongside the caption, "Naughty at work." "My jaw is on my desk," the secretary reportedly told Libs of TikTok when contacted with the information. The school superintendent told Libs of TikTok in a follow-up that Percy no longer works for Longmeadow Public Schools. She has since been removed from Wolf Swamp Road School staff member section on their website. Massachusetts preschool teacher, this is fine, it's censored for Twitch, no longer works for Longmeadow Public Schools after Libs of TikTok contacted the school earlier this week about this teacher appearing to make OnlyFans content on school grounds. The tweet reads, "You're glad you're through with school, honestly." The story comes less than 3 months after an Arizona middle school science teacher was forced to resign when her student stumbled across her pornographic OnlyFans videos. The Lake Havasu County Police Department, or City Police Department, said it received an anonymous tip about a Thunderbolt teacher engaging in pornography, and some of the images depicted her in a classroom-type setting. Police said in a statement that the images were presumably taken on school property, prompting an investigation into whether any laws were broken. The teacher was later blocked from the platform due to its policy that prohibits users from uploading, posting, displaying, or publishing content on that platform that features sexual activities and was recorded or broadcasted from a public place. Check memes! I'm checking. I'm checking. Would this be useful? Oh, that's cute! That's cute desk! That's cute desk. I could try using that. I could try using that. What the heck? What the heck? The heck is that other meme? Stumbled upon, dude. I don't know. I feel like it's a pretty rational take to be like, don't make pornographic content at school, right? You know, like cursed? Yes, that is the joke. My name Kirsche is pronounced like Kirsche, but if you're pronouncing it like an American, most Americans just say Kirsche, and Kirsche kind of sounds like cursed. So my art tag is Kirsche art. My meme channel is Kirsche memes. I just, it makes sense. Wicked cool. Thanks, Anon. Fun fact! Fun fact! What does it mean, by the way? Fuck you. Fuck you, guys. In the before times, you could have probably scared her into good behavior and kept it quiet. This is a stupid thing to do, but now she can't work anymore. I'm actually surprised that OnlyFans has a policy like this. Right? Because, I would imagine that people fucking in parks and whatnot would be a pretty popular category. But they've just wholesale said literally nothing in public is allowed on our website. I'm surprised. I didn't think that would be a fucking thing. Making it on their own time would be fine, but at the school? Yeah, that's a bit brain damaged, dude. They gotta abide by the laws. But what about if you live in Germany or Denmark and you go to the designated sex parks, right? Like that park in Germany where they're just you can have sex in the bushes starting at 4 p.m., but you can't have sex outside of the bushes until later, but when the kids aren't there. Public fucking should be punishable with public flogging. The AIDS park, yeah. You gotta clean up after yourself. They were having problems with getting cum on branches, They might have a clause for that. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I'm just glad. Let's see if I can bring up this desk. Let's see if this desk can work. Let's save image. Kirsche desk. Blurp. I gotta... Oh yeah, I forgot I had fox cream. I forgot I had the fox cream! Could just drag and drop. No, I'm a boomer. I'm a boomer. Boop. Boop. Oh my god, that's huge! That's huge. Hold on. Hold on, we gotta shrink this bitch. Gotta shrink this bitch, dude. Shrinkage. Alright. Okay. Alright. I've got a desk now. I've got a desk now. How would I sit at my desk? Why are we behind the desk? Well, that's how you sit at a desk, you know? That's how you sit. I guess I'd have to sit like this, right? Right, this makes sense. This makes sense. This is nice. This is nice. Heckin', thank you. Oh, bingo, bango, tango, man. I've got a news that Jesus Christ. Give me this asset. What? Monka steer. What do you mean give it to you? It's literally in the meme channel. What do you mean? Did I fuck it up? Booba resting on the desk. This is your fetish? Yeah. Yeah, we got instead of resting on my latest bit cheerer, they're resting on the desk now. Bit cheerer's getting cucked with the desk. Needs the ethical journalism tag back. You're right. I forgot I had that tag too. Ethical journalism. Bam. I've re-added the tag. Thank you. Thank you, waifu. Tabletop tits is pretty great. What the heck? You know what really grinds my gears? Fox News, your favorite news channel. You know a guy who joined a robotics class just to make gear grinding jokes? Oh no, dude. I might have to move this desk if Nim is gonna do this better, because he seemed upset. He seemed upset at my desk ability. You've heard of couch cuck, but desk cuck is a new one, honestly. What? That is Discord, right? Yeah, Discord. Another VTuber's literally doing a, you know what really grinds my gears? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, what article do I want to go to now, though? That's the question. Where do we go from teacher recording OnlyFans content in her preschool? Oh, actually, this might be a good way to go. This might be. I'm gonna time this guy out because he keeps trying to say this, and that's kind of weird to me. I'm just gonna time you out. Don't do that. Stop it. Stop being. What the fuck? How did he talk after I timed him out? What the fuck? What the fuck? That man was ready to goddamn spam. Jesus Christ. Don't spam in my chat, especially if it's something that's getting auto-modded. Please use the half of brain cell you have. Alright, okay? Please, I beg. Alright, so speaking of doing things in a preschool that you shouldn't, you guys remember that Tennessee cop that fucked her whole squad, dude? Tennessee cop gone wild Megan Hall gets offered $10,000 to do 2 shows at a Nashville strip club after being fired for having on-duty sex with several colleagues. Imagine. A Nashville strip club has offered Tennessee cop gone wild Megan Hall $10,000 to do 2 shows after she was fired for having sex with several colleagues. Hall, 26, was let go from the Laverne Police Department near Nashville after a probe found that she had engaged in sexual relationships with multiple officers on police property, hotels, and at boozy parties. In light of her unemployment, Deja Vu Showgirls in Nashville offered the former officer $10,000 to do 2 shows in mid-March. Regional Director Michael Durham confirmed to Daily Mail on Wednesday, "We want her at Deja Vu Nashville on March 17th. 2 shows, $5,000 per show. I get the moral outrage. However, She is no longer an employee of the Laverne Police Department. She can now choose what is best for her financially. If Hall does pick up the shows, her performance would be at the 34th anniversary party, according to the Indie 100. It is unclear if Hall plans to pick up the new gig, but she told DailyMail.com last week that she's just going to move on and live my life following the scandal. I don't want to discuss it, she told Daily Mail. Married Hall performed oral sex on colleagues while on duty, had affairs and proposed threesomes with another officer and his wife, and whipped off her bikini top at a Girls Gone Wild hot tub party. Girls Gone Wild is still around? Dude, I remember those commercials at like late night when I was younger. I didn't know they were still around, dude. I didn't know that was still a thing. What the hell? What the hell? Trying to groom an ex-cop. The balls. The baby-faced siren. I mean, she is baby-faced. But like saying baby-faced siren is kind of strange in a sentence, dude. Told her hard-drinking cop clique she was in an open marriage and tried to recruit her sheriff's deputy husband for swinging sections. However, clean-cut Jedediah Hall. Can you imagine being named Jedediah and your wife thinking you'd be okay with an open relationship? She's like, my husband's name is Jedediah. It's time for me to suggest polyamory. I've deleted my desk. I've deleted yummy Kier cone. It's so cute. It's so melty. Not much grooming needed, honestly. Honestly. Clean-cut Jedediah Hall, the son of a pastor, wasn't really on board and instead confronted his wife of 4 years for cheating, according to an internal investigation. Jason Cole, mayor of Laverne, a town of 40,000 people, 20 miles southeast of Nashville, announced last week that Hall had been canned along with 4 officers that she's alleged to have had flings with last year while on and off duty. 3 more have been suspended without pay, while the remaining 62 cops working at the Nashville area outfit will undergo mandatory retraining in rules, regulations, and expectations. Hall cut an unlikely figure for a seductress as she stood in front of her marital home last week in sweatpants and a baseball cap, waiting for her dog to pee. Later, she changed into jeans and a flannel shirt to head to a nearby sports bar? Why do I care about what she's wearing? DailyMail.com can reveal big-hearted Jedediah, a former state park ranger with a master's degree from Middle Tennessee, is sticking with his wife and trying to work through their problems. You guys remember? You guys remember when I brought up, like, if you cheat on someone, you kind of have to repair that trust, so it makes sense for them to want access to, like, your phone and all your emails and everything? And everybody was just like, if someone cheats, the relationship is over. And I was like, yes, but that wasn't what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about. However, Jedediah, baby, I get it. With your name, you're obviously conservative as fuck and thus don't believe in divorce. But she literally ran train at the police station. We're not talking about cheating with one person. We're talking about the entire academy here, okay? Like, that's a little much. That's a little much, Jedediah. All right, okay? This writing is dog shit tabloid tier. Yeah, Daily Mail, not the best, you know, not the best. You don't go here for the writing. Oh my god. There's a YouTube stealing malware. They got memology. I don't know what that means. Girl had more cops parked in her than a donut shop. Honestly, the cock train has no brakes. It gives a whole nother meaning to fucking Choo Choo Charles, eh? The pair have been sweethearts since their college days, got married in November 2018, and in March of last year, bought their first family home. I don't know how he's doing it. He's more of a man than I am, but he's trying to salvage his marriage. Jedediah's boss, Coffee County Sheriff Chad Parton, told Daily Mail. Parton said Jedediah was in training for the Tennessee Highway Patrol, but decided to pull out because of the scandal engulfing his spouse and instead took a job as a deputy. City authorities launched an internal inquiry in December after a whistleblower came forward to report that a female cop was having intimate relationships with male colleagues. I bet it's one of the wives who was just completely off-put by being asked for a threesome, honestly. Honestly. I bet they didn't pull out. Yeah, that's a fucking entendre, dude. Means that there's a virus that will steal your YouTube login and thus your account. Tech illiterate spicy cat. Thank you, Smexcom. How do you avoid the malware? If someone cheats, just break up with them. I mean, that's what I would do. I'm not gonna forgive you if you cheat. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I'm not gonna deal with that shit. Why do most articles feel AI written? I wouldn't doubt if most places are using AI writing for their articles at this point. I'm gonna be real. Umbra, I'm going to castrate you in real time. It's going to be my next Twitch stream. Don't download sussy files and don't click sussy links. I do not. That's how I've avoided getting hackered even as a coconut. Even as a coconut. I think the rest of the article just kind of goes through, man, that, oh, a squinty ass face. I think the rest of the article just goes through like what happened before, which we already know about that. We already know about that. We don't need to go over what happened in the past. I just thought the update was interesting, where she's now getting offered $10,000 to do a strip club, or 2 strip club shows. I thought that was interesting. Journo pubs going to artificial intelligence instead of the tried and true zero intelligence, honestly. I was saying you could work it out if someone cheated before. Yeah. Yeah, like, I was saying in a hypothetical situation, if someone cheated, it can be worked out. Me, personally, if I get cheated on, I'm not working that shit out. You're fucking gone, dude. You're fucking gone, dude. She made an OnlyFans, she'd be money. Yeah, now this is the situation where, like, it's probably time to make an OnlyFans, dude. Let's not loop the phone access thing again. I'm gonna fucking call chat, I swear to God. Would you break up with someone if she got paid $10,000 to strip? I don't know. I don't know.
I found it.
Hell.
Oh, I found it.
Here all I'm saying is, what's the point of sharing your passwords? You should just break up after cheating rather than going through all that trouble for something that's over.
Vash, I am going to wield Leah's malware as a weapon, and I am going to take down everything you love. I will scrape everything from your life. Vash, no PP! Thank you for the $1. We looping now. Looping! 10K is a lot, but it's not that life-changing. I don't think I would strip for 10K. I think that's a little too low for my dignity here. If you got cheated on, you'd disappear faster than an ENV tuber's father. Hey, that's not fair. You at least have to say those are the V-tweeters, alright? I love my dad. Your dignity has no price. Vash about to be PP-less. I've already threatened to take it. He knows it's on the horizon. Maybe he's into that. Maybe he wants to be a eunuch, and he sees me as a way to save cash, you know? Honestly. Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Oh, another cheating article. How about that? How about that? Woman dumping her fiancé for boyfriend in front of his parents is backed up by them. How about 10K Argentinian peso? Well, I couldn't even buy a carton of eggs with that. Couldn't even buy a carton of eggs, dude. What the heck? This is just him formally submitting his moderator application, isn't it? A young woman who was in a polyamorous relationship has been applauded online for leaving her fiancé for her boyfriend in a viral Reddit post. She said up until 6 months ago, the 25-year-old was in a monogamous relationship with her fiancé, 28. Initially, he asked if they could sleep with other people. Then 3 months later, he asked to be in a polyamorous relationship, whereby the couple has romantic relationships with other people too. She agreed and eventually entered into a relationship with someone from her gym, while her fiancé became involved with a coworker. The Redditor said she began to prefer her new boyfriend as he showed her more affection than her partner of 4 years ever did. A recent study published in Frontiers in Psychology looked at data from a nationally representative sample of 3,438 single adults in the United States from various backgrounds. Researchers found that 1 in 9, or 10.7%, have been polyamorous at some point in their lives. Natasha Ivanovic, an intimacy expert, what the fuck even is that, spoke to Newsweek about the Reddit post that has received 14,700 upvotes. I don't know what that means, because is that a lot? That doesn't sound like a lot for a Reddit post. Initially, the Redditor's fiancé asked for an open relationship. That means that they agreed to see other people outside of the relationship. Open relationships differ from swinging, in which partners have sex with other people at parties, and where the relationships are purely sexual. According to Annabelle Bernard-Fournier, a researcher of sexual and reproductive health. Man, they asked so many quote-unquote experts for this one Reddit post. That's a lot of people involved in this. Fournier wrote an article for the mental health resource site Very Well Mind that highlights the differences between the two non-traditional relationships. The researcher pointed out that the connections made in open relationships may be emotional attachments too. Polyamory is different from these, as it means the partners have agreed to pursue more than one committed relationship at a time. Fournier states jealousy can arise in an open relationship. I don't care about any of these. Where's the story? Where's the story? Here we go. Talking about her new lover, she wrote, "He takes me on dates every week. He brings me flowers and food at work. He texts me just to say hi. He's sweet and affectionate." She compares her boyfriend to her fiancé and states he's never affectionate, and his idea of a date is playing board games or watching TV. She states that they are different in bed too, and refers to sex with her fiancé as a chore more often than not. "My boyfriend, however, is very tender. He takes his time and he checks if I'm enjoying it, and he cuddles with me after and brings me snacks." The 3-month relationship with her boyfriend led the woman to call off the wedding. She told her fiancé she felt unloved. "I grew up around men that were emotionally unavailable, and most women in my family constantly told me that men aren't affectionate, so I guess I kind of believed it. It's very difficult to find an affectionate man. When you do find one, never let him fucking go, holy shit." Hans, get the rope. Man. The moment an open relationship comes up in conversation, best just to walk away. That's absolutely what I'd be fucking doing. But like, it's kind of funny that she got a lesson here, right? Where like, instead of realizing that her boyfriend, or fiance, I guess, her fiance was kind of an asshole for wanting the open relationship in the first place, she got to realize that he had other bad behaviors by dating someone who was patently better than he was. What am I, cat or dog? I am fox, so neither. And according to Asmongold, foxes are spicy cats, so I guess you could also call me a spicy cat. Did she get a lesson? I would hope so. I would hope her brain cells activated a little bit, Vash PP, dude. My wife's boyfriend. Well, I mean, he was dating people as well, so it's not entirely a cucking. He wanted to open the relationship because he wanted to fuck his coworker, it sounds like. But then she ended up finding someone just way fucking better. Do you count as an intimacy expert if you're wearing my orgasm donor t-shirt? You know what? I'd say yes. I'd trust you just as much as a journalist. People trying to wiggle their way out of not breaking up with people. At least she finally did it, dude. Hey, that's a spicy pussy! Is playing board games a bad idea in a relationship? Asking for a friend? It just sounds like they were incompatible. Like they weren't compatible in a relationship, but they had gotten comfortable with one another, so they just weren't breaking up. And they were like, hey, let's just polyamory, dude. Says he wanted an open thing, but didn't say he went anywhere with it. Oh my god, you're gonna make me scroll back up and reread? You're gonna make me scroll back up and reread, dude? La 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 la. She agreed and eventually entered into a relationship with someone from her gym, while her fiance became involved with a coworker. He became involved with a coworker, and then after being involved with the coworker, he asked for like polyamory instead of just open relationship, because after being sexual with the coworker, he wanted also emotional intimacy, I guess. I don't fucking know. What? Fox? Very scared everyone's talk about? I don't know what you mean, Vampires King. No scary. No scary. Only happy. Only happy comfy. This always happens. The higher value partner wants another relationship. The lower value one accepts, but eventually finds another relationship too. Then the higher value partner gets jealous. I would actually say you're not the higher value partner if you're wanting the open relationship. I would actually say that that's the lower value person. She's not into Bionicle. She's not worth your time, dude. Oh, yeah. Hoe worker. Where was I? Where was I?
What you
in Los Angeles at your house.
In the ring?
No, in real life. I'm going to stalk him.
Oh,
and become obsessed with him and wear his makeup and his dresses. Use his skin as a coat, like the ancient Irish did. Well,
I'm your winner. I'm the winner. Thank you. Thank you, Big Tiger. Thank you for heckin' 1985, birth year of our Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Why not just break up with her if you start an open relationship? Because these people are brain damaged. Perceived higher value. Yeah, that's a good correction, Dwarven. I can agree with that one. They perceive themselves to be higher value. She added, she wants to break the cycle and be with someone who shows their emotions. The breakup didn't go to plan, however, as his parents were unexpectedly present. I wanted to have the conversation with him privately, but his mom started talking about the wedding. She had a bunch of flower arrangements, dresses, and venues printed out, and she said she was, I guess the pet hand is in a weird place now. Hold on a second. Alright, here should be fine, probably.
Here should be fine, probably. Onion.
Oh, no, I gotta,
yeah, that's the good stuff.
I did it. I'm nuts. It's a shoulder rub now. You want to lick the Kirsche cone? It's pretty great. I love how melty it is. And venues printed out, and she was going to buy a dress tomorrow. I got overwhelmed, and I ended up telling them the wedding is off. I don't really care about the rest of it, but like, yeah, I'm glad she got out. I hope she learned a lesson. Don't accept open relationships from people, dude. She's dead to him, and she knows he feels that way. Still goes along with the shenanigans for a bit. Just like dragging that shit out for no reason, dude. But it's good that she found someone who actually seems to care for her. Hopefully it's not, because she said it's only 3 months, and hopefully it's not just the rose-colored glasses phase, you know? Because that would suck. Let's see where the hand lands this time. Not like this. Not like this, dude. Onion. Oh, I see you moved my ketchup fund bar as well, Nim. Nim, you're like an artiste, honestly. Artiste. Speaking of artiste,
Dead Space.
Dead Space is too scary. Dead Space is too scary of a game. The people who made it can't even play it. The good old Blizzard worker handshake. Do not get cum on my hands. Consider the new guy was probably okay with the open relationship. That's true. That's true. It's possible he's also kind of questionable because he was okay with dating someone in an open relationship, but I don't know. Put the ice cream on the desk. I'd have to make it very small. Very, very small ice cream. Very, very, very small ice cream. Sounds like a recipe for quality assurance. This is another one of your mom hates Dead Space. I don't remember. It was published 5 days ago, which means I read it 5 days ago, which means I've forgotten all about it. Lick the fox. I already licked the fox cream before. Who took away the ice cream? Now I can't lick it. That's true. I took it away from chat now that it's on my desk. You can no longer lick the ice cream. Now do the Zentreya special where I bob my head on it and it gets clipped to YouTube. I've done a lot of head bobbing when I eat, but it hasn't gotten clipped to YouTube, so I'm safe.
Oh no!
The real test of a great horror game is playing it in the dark. Things that don't seem too bad while friendly Mr. Daystar is shining through the window become worrying at night. The last time I got so creeped out I needed to save my game and do something else before bed was Signalis. I don't know what Signalis is. I haven't heard of that game. And I remember doing the same thing in the scarier levels of Thief, The Dark Project. With luck, the Dead Space remake might be another for that list. The Thief games weren't horror, were they? I thought Thief was like an Assassin's Creed type game. Am I high? It's going to happen now that I mention it? No way, dude. No way, dude. Chicken head. No way, dude. Signalis is an excellent horror game. Oh, maybe I'll have to look into that one then. Thief was a stealth stealing game. No, doesn't sound like horror, dude. You gotta be... hers ancient, hers ugly? I don't which is worse. What? What? I can't... Is this man trying to insult me, but he's like so ESL he can't? Oh my, news anchor enjoying her ice cream while reporting. Imagine news reporter snacking while reporting. You got something in your mouth, dude. There's some zombies in Thief, you think? Zombies aren't that scary. I mean, I guess if there's a jump scare. There are a few creepy levels in Thief, but it's not a horror game. A Lost Ark had like a creepy, spooky horror island, but Lost Ark's not a horror game. Yes, the company that made excellent box covers and mediocre games. Thank you for follow. Translate not working. Use DeepL. Use DeepL. DeepL translator is better than Google Translate, my guy. When I'm playing it at night.
Hell nah.
Oh, Axe Shaft, thanks for follow. When I'm playing it at night, I can't play it with headphones. It's just too fucking scary. Technical director David Robillard told Play Magazine in a recent interview. Just the amount of realism and, again, atmosphere, not just visually, right? In the way we handle sound, ambience, effects, having systems that will try to spook you. So, I don't know too much about the remake's sound design, but sound design is basically what made Soma scary, right? Like, if you had different sound designers in Soma, I feel like Soma wouldn't have been as scary as it was. But the sound designers made that game, like, so fucking anxiety-inducing. Like, as nuts. Is this a self-suck memento? You loved Soma. I've been trying to find a game that instills that same kind of, like, constant high anxiety that Soma did. Haven't found another one. I'm really disappointed that a lot of people told me I should try playing Alien Isolation because it's peak atmospheric horror. It's not. If you play Alien Isolation going into it thinking it's an atmospheric horror game, you're gonna have a real bad fucking time. You are gonna hate that fucking game. You are gonna rage quit that game like Yuri did, alright? Okay? If you go into it thinking it's atmospheric horror, I almost rage quit that game. If you go into Alien Isolation thinking of it as just like a spooky RPG, you're gonna have a much better time. Much better time, honestly. Much better time. Talking about the sound design, Thief has a great one. I haven't played Thief, so I can't comment, but that's good to hear. Soma was also scary with how smart the protagonist was. God, he's so fucking dumb. Can I have a horror game with like an actually smart protagonist, but like they just end up being really fucking unlucky, so bad shit keeps happening around them even if they're making the correct decisions? Can we have one of those, dude? Is the game going to be stereo heavy? If so, you'll pass? I have no idea. One day maybe. What the heck? I feel like this guy's like schizo posting in chat, so I'm just gonna do that. I don't really know what's happening. Please do not schizo post unless we are reading a schizo article. Kind of like the Mirror Forge. Yeah, the Mirror Forge protagonist wasn't like brain damaged, honestly. I might want to check out The Chant. Is that a video game? Hold on, I gotta write these down so I don't forget them. I gotta check out Signalis. I'm gonna rate The Chant and hope that's a video game and not a movie. A Mirror Forge protagonist was pretty alright. He's kind of brain damaged, but not quite as bad as like most horror games. Account created yesterday. Okay. Okay, dude. Alright, dude. Let's see. No. As Tyler Wilde mentioned, when he went hands-on with the Dead Space remake, one of the changes from the original is the addition of an AI director. Throughout the remake, an Intensity AI will mix surprise necromorph attacks in with the pre-scripted ones, and otherwise try to spook you through messing with the lights and sounds. A room that was well lit in one playthrough might be dark on a second, for instance. Wasn't this a thing in Alien Isolation as well? Where, like, the alien had an AI that would learn based on how you played and be able to sort of counter your playstyle? It's a little different, right? Because, like, Necromorph isn't one thing. It's just all of the little spooky zombie people infected alien things. But it's like the same premise. Horror in the new Dead Space comes in a diversity of characters. What the heck? What the heck? Signalis is a horror game? Yeah, I meant The Chant. I've never heard of The Chant. Heard too much about it relying on directional sound to know where people are to try it. Your non-functional left ear makes that shit not work. Oh shit, dude, I'm sorry. A video game on Steam, single-player, third-person horror, action-adventure, game set on a remote spiritual island retreat. To survive, you must craft, fight, and escape the psychedelic horror set loose. When a spiritual ritual goes wrong, and awakens a dimension of cosmic terror. Okay. Alright, hold on. I'm kind of interested, but I need to see the graphics now. Please be better than Phasmophobia graphics. Gotta type in my birthday. Thanks, Steam, you bitch. Thanks, Steam, you bitch. Hold on, we're taking a moment from this article. We're taking a moment. Turning up the volume. Turning up the volume. Where's my thingy? Where's my thingy? Is it this one? Nope, not that one. Is it this one? It's this one.
Jess.
Jess.
It's been a long time. I've missed you. How do I look? Like one of us.
I don't want to go camping in the mountains of Morocco!
And your voices. It's working. Don't break the circle.
Ooh. Yuna's dress sphere was the best one in Final Fantasy X too. Interesting. Okay, but like, what's the next video? Because that didn't show us too much. That didn't show us a whole heck of a lot. Next video. Steam. Steam, you bitch. How long is this one? 1 minute, 10 seconds? Kind of loud. I turned it down a bit.
It's me, Jess.
Jeff!
Maybe we should talk about, that thing you mentioned? The retreat? I'm in.
Isn't it incredible? Now this is wild.
Jen!
Why did you leave me?
Jen! Oh, why do all horror plants have buttholes? So I'm wondering, all right, kind of looks like that one movie. I'm wondering if this is going to be kind of like Green Inferno, where you follow like the story of these hippy dippy people that do really silly things, and then it turns out the consequences of their own actions catch up to them, You know, kind of like that kind. I need the horror butthole. I do not like the horror butthole, dude. I liked how every time she said Jess's name, it sounded like she was saying a different name. It was like she couldn't say Jess the same way every single time. That was $40. I might buy this when it goes on sale. I fucking love shitty indie horror, dude. shitty indie horror is like one of my favorite genres. It's so fucking fun, dude. It's cosmic horror. I guess it did kind of look a little alien-y. Cabin in the Woods, watch along when? That's true, I've never played Cabin in the Woods, and that was a very popular VTuber game for a while. A popular VTuber game, dude. Looks like very meh gameplay. Yeah, it did look very meh, but someone mentioned Alan Wake. Yeah, I played Alan Wake. I played Alan Wake. What game? The one that I just watched. The movie. It's got quick time events, and I have the reflexes of like a sloth, dude. Literal sloth reflexes. Oh, and yeah. Other changes from the original include a voiced protagonist, the ability to detach the ship and fly around with thrusters in zero gravity sections, extra puzzles, and the absence of loading screens. The team at Motive Studio takes pains to point out that it's still the same game in spite of the changes and additions. I heard that they added more zero gravity sections. You know what the one thing I fucking hated from the first Dead Space was? The zero gravity sections. I didn't think they were fun. I didn't think they were cool. I thought they were obnoxious, and I fucking hated them. This is the new Cabin movie. The trailer is on YouTube. Wait, there's a new Cabin in the Woods? There's a new Cabin in the Woods? Cabin in the Woods is a movie? I'm thinking of Until Dawn or some shit? Oh. Oh. Oh! They're basically the same thing, aren't they? It plays like zero gravity in Dead Space 2. I haven't played Dead Space 2 yet. I haven't played the second one yet. They add more of the shit that sucked the most. Okay. It could just be a me thing, Bitos. It could just be a me thing. I really hated the zero gravity sections in Dead Space 1. But I don't know if I'm like in the minority or not, right? It could just be my autism. Anya. The actual Vaucus brain situation on this female. What do you mean? It's not even what? Isn't Until Dawn also like a Cabin in the Woods situation? What do you mean it's not even close? The Quarry was okay, but only on a good sale. I can't remember all the names of these fucking movies as video games where it's basically a movie, but you get like multiple choice things every so often. Like one of your friends gets kidnapped by the killer and you're like, oh, I could choose to save her or I could just fuck off, you know, either way. And then occasionally you're gonna have to do like a little fucking cunt ass quick time reaction bullshit. Did I not watch Cabin in the Woods? Maybe? Is Cabin in the Woods the one where like at the end they like find this door and they go inside of it and then it's just like a facility with a whole bunch of monsters inside little cubicles? And the guys are like, ha ha, we were making commentary on how the viewers of horror movies like to put the actors in the movie through all these trials and tribulations the whole time. You were the people who enjoyed watching, and we've done this for you. Was that Cabin in the Woods? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that was a terrible fucking movie. That movie was dog shit. I watched that in theaters. I paid for a movie ticket for that movie. It was so fucking bad. Shit taste. It was a shit movie. Kirsche talking about horror games. Would I be down to play a horror demo collection? You have a few recommendations? I will play any kind of indie horror kisoge, dude. That is my genre. I'm your favorite New Jersey raccoon whose name means red plums in Dutch. How fucking far are we gonna take this memes, dude? Epic bad taste. It's a shit movie. I saw it with the wrong idea. It was bad. I did not enjoy it. How can someone be this wrong? I could play the Garfield indie horror that lasts like 20 minutes. Is it free? Because a 20-minute game, I'm not gonna pay for that. hate things that this cliche is bad while doing the cliche. It's just like fucking getting high on your own farts. Liking Cabin in the Woods and thinking that it's good commentary is being the unironic, you need high IQ to understand Rick and Morty kind of person. They're the same fucking guy. Chicago cat whose name means hot glue in French. Fuck you. Fuck you. I forgot to eat a granola bar! Ah! I just remembered now that I forgot to eat one 2 hours ago! God damn it! I'm so bad at remembering things. Granola bar. Granola bar. I wanted a granola bar. You thought I was from New Jersey? I'm from fucking Boston, you ass cunt! Come in waiting for Kirsche sups and shaker. How much longer for it, Kier? I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting on my ref sheet to be finished. I said, you know, it's been a month. It's been a month since I've asked for it, and you know, please. Guess I'm not intelligent enough for Rick and Morty. Oh my god. I turned myself into a domestic abuser, Morty! I turned myself into a domestic abuser! Funniest shit I've ever seen in my life! If eating is a chore, are you really an American? God damn.
Kirsche cup when? Soon TM!
Time for Nim to teach me a lesson for not eating.
Please do not beat me, Nimothy. Please do not beat me. I'm sorry.
Boston isn't a real place. I'm glad it's a real place. I like a lot of the restaurants there. We don't need sups. We have ice cream. Like I could share with you, chat. I can share the ice cream with you. There you go, chat. There you go. I beat the shit out of her, Morty. You don't understand. She didn't stand a chance, Morty. She didn't stand a chance, and now you're gonna come with me on my domestic abuse adventures, Morty. You just don't get it. This is peak comedy, Morty. And if you tell anyone, if you try to tell the cops that I beat her, I'm gonna say that I didn't, Morty. I'm gonna say that you did. I'm gonna say that you beat her, Morty, so you can't go to the police. Alabama skunk whose name means domestic abuser in Martian. What is happening? You make a joke about Rick and Morty, but that horse is more dead than the Kirsche means blank bit. I don't think that'll ever die, I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, geez, Rick, at least use an open palm, you know? You tried watching Rick and Morty a few times, but you just thought it was pointless dreck tied up with pretentious bullshit. I mean, it's not, like, I don't hate the show. Like, I would fall asleep to Adult Swim all the time, and, like, I got some laughs out of it, you know? I got some laughs out of it, but it's just like, fuck. What, admitting you watched Rick and Morty is like admitting you're a brony, right? It's just one of those things you don't want to do. 100 years, Morty! 100 seasons of beating my wife, Morty! Rick and Morty wife beaters forever! Oh my god. I'm here all I'm not here all night. Isn't there another hour of stream?
No, there's not, Great Ape. There's not.
You've been to Boston and the surrounding areas enough times that it's just all uber underwhelming? I mean, I like a lot of stuff in New England. It's my place, dude. Rick and Morty is funny after smoking a lot of weed. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I wasn't high enough to thoroughly enjoy Rick and Morty. I don't smoke enough weed. I smoke like once a year, you know? It's not often enough. Rick and Morty's okay. All the copies are too much. Yeah. Trixie did nothing wrong. Trixie Tang Love! Show had its moment. The fans are almost as bad as Homestuck. Good lord, dude. tell you I'm not going to play High on Life. I'm not going to play High on Life, but I have an idea. I kind of want to play Forspoken. I'm not going to fucking pay full price for that garbage. But when it goes on sale, I kind of want to buy it. And then I want to do an entire playthrough like I'm a games journalist, right? So just be completely unironically, oh my god, this game is like so good for diversity and inclusion. Like, can you imagine? This is probably like the first video game that has had a strong black female as the main character. Like, can you think of any other games that have existed that have done this before? And she's so relatable. Like, all of her dialogue, it's on point. And I am so glad that they understand the kind of audience who's going to enjoy this game. No, please don't have a filter stream. I feel like leaning into a bit like that is very on brand for me. Oh my god. Don't dox you like that. You can only admit so much. What do you mean, bingo bango? Rick and Morty is a perfectly okay show. It's just not the high art some people make it out to be. Rick and Morty is the banana duct taped to the wall, as it were, you know? It's kind of silly, but people took it way too seriously. Played the first hour or so of High on Life, played okay, didn't laugh once, mostly annoying. I watched Pippa play it. I don't remember anything from it. And then I end the 5-hour stream still in the tutorial. God damn. If you play that game and don't tone down the voice, I'm gonna filter people. Go for it. Like, what do you mean? Are you saying that people would get upset that I talk like I'm from California? That's like really racist, honestly. People from California still have rights, and like, I'm a games journalist, okay? Like, if you're trying to tell me that there's a problem with my voice, you're just sexist and racist against Californians. Kira, I hate this bit.
Silly woman.
Remember to call it cinematic at least 5 times a minute. God damn! You would vomit if I actually talk like that the whole stream. I've never like done a voice for hours long period of time. Like during my subathon I did one for half an hour, but I don't know if I could keep it up for that many hours. I would really be testing myself. Filter stream attracts wrong crowd. Incline! Oh my god. What is tomorrow's game? Tomorrow is the only day in January that I didn't have a game set up because I didn't know how many streams it would take me to finish Mirror Forge. So I gotta look at my list of games that I didn't finish in October and see what I'm gonna pull out for tomorrow. See what I'm gonna fucking pull out, dude. Wasn't there a Dishonored game which looks close to the same game that had a black female lead? I'm pretty sure there was, yeah? You like listening to Pippa flip her shit over the game, not shutting the fuck up. She was in pain. It was a very painful stream, dude. Very, very painful. Clicked off that stream so fast. Oh no. Didn't think the game was that bad. They can't make another Gex, honestly. Gex is one of a kind. Thank you for follow. Oh god. Just mute the talking gun and enemy chatter. You can't mute it because that's not the way the game was meant to be played. You have to completely immerse yourself in the world that they wanted you to see, you know? Digimon is on Sunday. Digimon Sunday, and hopefully I can unlock the heckin' device dome. I need to get there. I need the device dome. I need to DNA digivolve some fucking virus Digimon, dude. The virus Digimons! Virus. Anya. That actually spooked the fuck out of me because nobody calls me. It was a potential spam call. Fuck off, dude. Fuck off, dude. Dead Island. I don't know when I'll play Dead Island again. Do I have a deep voice? It's deeper now because I keep coughing and I'm getting over a cold, but like, I guess my voice is kind of deep. The Boston makes it sound more lesbian than I guess a normal human being. Finished everything else unless I'm restarting Judgment. I'm gonna be planning Judgment streams in February. I don't know if I want to overlap multiple JRPGs at the same time, because I wanted to get into Okage as well. But I think multiple JRPGs at once is a little overwhelming since, like, all of us have to remember the story, you know? Might be one of the few Pippa streams you had to opt out of, but Screeching Banui is cute! Digidome. Oh my god. That's why you like our collabs. My weird pushes on her scream button. I almost killed her in the last Terra collab, dude. Made her choke. It was an accident.
Or in the ring.
No, in
real life.
Balls are cute.
They were to stalk him and become obsessed with him and wear his makeup and his dresses.
And his life 2D is a coat.
Like the ancient Irish did. Well,
I'm your winner. I'm the winner.
Happy Findom Friday.
Findom Friday.
Skewky, thank you for the hack in 1985. Year of our Lord. All praise. Thank you, Skewky.
Digimon's technically a JRPG too. Yeah, but the story's so fucking shallow, you know? The story is so shallow, you don't really need to remember an encyclopedia of information. Hokage? No, Okage. It's another one of my favorite games from the PS2 era. Let me hack and bring up. Little thingy. PS2 trailer. It's got really unique graphics. I absolutely fucking loved this game when I was younger. It's so fucking goofy. And from having played mostly, like, very serious Square Enix JRPGs, it was a completely different tone from what I was used to in, like, Final Fantasy. It's so good. It's so cheeky, dude. I fucking love Stan, too. Stan is amazing. I always wanted to cosplay the fucking Umbrella Bitch when I was younger. Umbrella Bitch Love. I think her name is, like, Rosalind, maybe? Is that Comic Sans? Maybe. It's got like a really cute art style. It's very chunky. It looks charming. It's a lot of fucking grinding because it's a JRPG. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I don't know why it's replaying the thing. I don't know why it's replaying it. And then it has really good fucking soundtrack. Let me see. Can I do like menu scene? Main menu scene videos? Okage main menu? Creating a main menu screen. What the fuck? Fucking search engine optimization's dog shit for this, dude. It's like when they're in a moon. When they're like Okage opening scene, maybe? Yeah, here we go. That's what I had to look for. So like when you let the game idle on the menu screen instead of like hitting new game. I think this is the right one. Yeah. And I don't know, the music was just like real fucking nice in comparison to like some of the other games and what I was used to from their sound designers.
Like Bagpipe Love.
Lazy programming. What? What? Is this Blue Dragon? What the hell? Never even heard of this game. I fucking loved it. It got really difficult towards the end of the game as well. Did I ask Asmongold to collab with me? No, that's terrifying! I'd be so scared of asking Asmongold to do something.
My arena.
It does look like it has soul. It's a soul game, dude. bagpipe barely tolerate. What the hell? Not the music the searchers out. Oh, okay, I understand. I understand. You got me, Ozzy. Oh no. The fucking wingman. Would I cry on stream with him? I don't know. I don't know. Meeting someone that I have liked for so long. I don't know. It feels weird. I love this game. It's so fucking weird. Game kind of came and went under the radar. I don't even know if there were any, like, advertisements for this game. I just saw it at GameStop and I was like, this looks cute. I want to buy it. And I'm glad I did. I'm real fucking glad I did. It's so goofy. It's a goofy goober, dude. Cute. Cute game. Cute game. Someone shitting on bagpipes. I'll fight you. Time to go play ESO by yourself. All right, but after I eat, I want predecessor. What if someone cried on stream with me? I don't know. I don't know. I would also be like, oh no, I don't want this person to cry. No one can read my mind. I need to swing the bat to hit the ball. I know. Probably gonna get Kirsche and Pipkin hate for this, but looks-wise, Asmongold ain't really putting much on the table. You don't know enough about his personality, though? I mean, like, it's not like he's bad looking. It's cute. He's not some, like, fucking model tier attractive guy, but he's cute. What, a bagpipe players walk while playing? We can all cry together. No crying! For every house I play pred, I need to demand she play SO, not house hour. Oh. I want to play an MMO with Nim. I mean, he's not wrong. I want to. But I don't want to play Elder Scrolls. I want to play a good MMO. Unfortunately, none of those exist right now. Unfortunately, none of those fucking exist, dude. Yeah. I think he's okay currently. He really disliked the old version of him that's dancing as the YouTube vid outro. Why? Oh, you mean like the way he looks in the old version? Yeah, I think he looks better with the long hair. I think he looks better with the long hair. Unironically. Looks are subjective. Very subjective. Fucking Sony published that game. Yeah. Imagine. Just like Square Enix, they didn't used to be fucking mega evil. Worst case, have Nim write the collab ask, and I just send it. Yeah, Nim, please write my love letter. I mean, collab request to Asmongold. What if I played a bad MMO, ironically? I don't even know what I would play with him, because I don't play WoW. He doesn't play Terra. Like, I don't know. I'm one of the top Lost Ark streamers. I could play... That's true. I don't think he wants to play Lost Ark again. Hello, Mommy! Hello, Mommy. Put the wig on Nim and have him be you. Already have the love letter fan art. That's true. I do have love letter fan art. EA fell so hard. Hi. Asmongold, more like Asmonbald. That's fine. Like I said, I'll regrow his hair with the power of love. It'll be fine. It'll be perfect. Fucking Mabinogi. Maple story. Maple story. That video literally lives in my head rent-free. Tim would sing that all the fucking time. I can't escape. If Nim writes my letter, I have to play ESO with him. I feel like that would be a fair trade. You know, I feel like that would be fair. Maple. Forgot that video existed until last night. I did not expect to see it. I did not expect to see it anywhere. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I am going to start winding down here though, because I definitely need to eat food, because I also didn't eat my granola bar today. I'm brain damaged. No granola bar. I'm sorry. Yo, bingo bango mans. Thank you again for this desk. Nice. My community has now provided 2 desks for me. One in the physical realm and one in the digital. Let me see what my Jannies have organized for today. Janny organization.
Bam.
Asmon's pretty cool, seems like a good guy, but he looks like Cyrax's older brother. I don't know what a Cyrax is, I'm sorry.
I don't know what that is.
Desk mom.
Lid. I remember when I was a little kid. I don't know why this is a prominent memory that is stuck in my brain. But when I was a little kid, I was probably like... it was before school, so I was probably like 5 years old. And I had set up like a pillow blanket fort thing in the kitchen. And my grandfather was like laying on the outside of the fort. And I was inside the fort wearing like a little fucking like fairy costume or some shit. And he, I don't even remember what he was doing, but I called him an imbecile. And my grandma got really upset that I used insulting language. And I remember feeling so proud of myself because it was such a big word. And being like, why are you upset? It's big word. It's big word. I'm so smart.
I was very, very smart as a child. I don't know what happened.
That Louis C.K. bit. Stop being... Oh my god. Stop.
I can't. Anya. Anya.
Mortal Kombat Cyrax? He's an up-and-coming rapper? What the hell? On that day, she swore to never use big words again. It's over. It's over, ladies. No big words ever again. We only use tiny word now.
Chat, I'm gonna read you some articles. I'm gonna read you some articles now. We're gonna learn stuff together about what's going on in the different governments in the world today. And hopefully if we get the big knowledges together, we can do some good things. Like overthrow the government and destroy from the inside the plague that is killing our country. Hopefully you will join me. Deus vult, my friends.
What's wrong with me? Why do I do these things? Big words equal smart? Yeah, just watch Rick and Morty. Your IQ will increase. I remember it like it was yesterday. Smackscom, thank you for the heckin' clip. Thank you for the clip, Smackscom, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Southern Belle? Bwong? Oh, good heavens! I would never say a slur, ever. Those are so gosh darn bad. Oh my god, I can't believe anyone would ever say a slur in their lives. How could you? How dare you? Southern Belle Kirsche model when I have a reliable 3D modeler. I don't know, when I think of pearl clutching, that's the accent I think of. I can't believe, I do declare. Never do a southern accent again. It's posh southern, you know? Please never do that again. What the hell? Zach Jala, thank you for the heckin' clip. Thank you. Desk premiere. Oh, this is when I tried fucking setting the desk up, dude. Do I want a mint julep? Shrinkage. Alright. Okay. Alright. I've got a desk now. I've got a desk now. How would I sit at my desk? Why are we behind the desk? Well, that's how you sit at a desk, you know? That's how you sit. I guess I'd have to sit like this, right? Yeah, this makes sense. This makes sense. This is nice. This is. You ever just sit?
Thank you.
That beginning was cut off because it was still muted. I didn't remember making that noise. You don't even know what a mint julep tastes like? You just know it goes with that accent. I also don't know what a mint julep tastes like. I'm gonna be real with you. Never in my life. I swear. News clip noise. Wait, can I just give you the clip? Can I just give it to you? And in like the chat? I don't know. I guess it should go in audio, but like I'm brain damaged. It's a heavy minty taste. I don't think I'd like liquid mint. You do your audio slaving later after the fact? Yeah, but It'd be easier if you had, like, the timestamp of the original clip instead of the timestamp of me replaying the clip, right? I don't know. I don't know, dude. She's assimilating with Georgia. Well, I'm becoming a little peach. Need one of those parasol PNGs to load for every time I use that accent. I fucking love parasols, dude. They're so fucking cute. I want a parasol and a cake dress. They're adorable. They're adorable. I love them. Please stop. What do you mean? What do you mean? I could just download the clip or that. Ziz, fuck you and your brain cells. The fuck is a cake dress? I have images of it saved, but I don't know how to describe it other than cake dress, and that doesn't really bring up anything in Google my images. Raid him and mark him with my spicy cat scent. I don't know if I should. I don't think I should raid Asmongold. Should I do that? Oh god. Oh god. Do it, chat. Chat are filthy enablers. He knows you now. He's not gonna remember, dude. He's not gonna remember. I can do it for you. Okay. All right. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll raid him. I'll raid my king. Don't back out. Chat wants you to do good things, I assure you. The voices! They're winning! Called? It was Nim? What? What? I called him my king. He is my king. Do it so we can embarrass you, please. Please be normal humans. I beg. No piss fox. It's news day. It was the Fox News, but I don't use that because that's like an actual news channel. I just do spicy cat raid. Spicy cat raid. A spicy. Thank you, Vash PP. Thank you, Vash PP. Spicy cat raid. Spicy cat raid. I'm gonna try to get through all of the thank yous without fucking dying. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me tonight. I didn't go extra super terribly late, but thank you. Tomorrow I'll figure out what I'm fucking playing and we'll play some video games. We got through, how many tabs did we get through? We got through 6 of my tabs. We got through 6 tabs. We're nuts. 6 tabs down. 44 to go. Thank you! Heckin' 5th Venom, 8 Disco, Assault Shaker, Admiral Billow, Alternative Wolf 9, Angry Pupil, Arnold Newham, ATF Sniper, Axe Shaft, Horror Channel, Rashi Alex, Backlog Gamer, Bitos, Bozzy188, Bozza Bear in the Woods, Beard, Bingo Bango Tango Mango, Blink Woodtray, Bless the Best, Blue Reprisal, Cammy, Illust, Catwaffle, Cecile, Wayback Gaming Machine, Kellador, Mythica, Chaot X, Crossbone 1, Deadly Flame 17, Death Knight RZ, Denrail, Dragon Fat Deposits, Dr. Zoid Crab, Dwarven Crusader, Edward Malice, Elfather 38, El Ringo, Emperor's Rage, Entropy Activist, Equisignus, Evocation, Flaming KM, Frizy Gamer Dude 506, Ghastly Guest, Guilford, Glaceon Seamus, Goombus, Goshen 96, Grade 851, Harder Rider, Hey, I'm Luscious, Hiffler, Hi Jeb, Horseplay, I am Binary Mind, if you say so, Ikari Gremlin, it's Big Tiger, James Jameson, J Bush, GD, Kitsunene, Lempy P, Lurzu, Luxty 69, Lithark, Magic Fullness, Marcus Vinicius BC, Masked Kuko, Max Euphemism, Miguel Mendez, Miku Skins, Mommy Tamogui, Mr. Sazerac, Nobody, Nerd Whispers, Netero7777, Noom, Oh Harry 255, Omega Cloud 969, Orange Crowbar Man, Orange Mint Choco Vanilla, Outen of the Empire, Pensuprini, Paranoid Corgi PLH,
Pro Havoc Blades, Rumble Enjoyer, Salt Wizard, Sandalicho, Shamanistic Orb, Sir Cool 099, Skewky, Smexcom, Son of Boog, So Zace, Stale 451, Steve Rowe, Stray Wolf X, Summer Whiskey, Talati 786, Tolandex, that scruffy guy, the Rand Man, the Smiling Reaper, the User, the Red Hunter, Tony the Mighty, Trigger Point, Umbra Astrum, Ushion Lover, Vampire King, lots of nines, Vash PP, Virgile, Vet Jr. 289, Waifu 1, Wing 2 Sar 88, Wizard Beard, Xeno Demon, Zenlar 1984, Mindbreak, Zibs 39808, Yobo with Sergey, Zazuban, Zyvalb, Zutuluka! Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with me tonight. We're gonna raid my king and his scary huge chat, cause you guys are filthy enablers. This channel has a follower-only chat on. Oh god. I mean, all of us should be following Asmongold, right? Like there's nobody here that's not following him, right? You wouldn't be watching me and not following my king, would you? Thank you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night.